Yeah. Hi. Oh, why is my cam fucked? There we go. And my light's fucked. Much better. How we doing? Happy Sunday, my friends. Hope you're doing well. A little bit of a more chill stream tonight. Um, I think today's the final day of the level 50 LAN, so I wanted to catch some more games of that because I really didn't get a chance to watch it this weekend. And then depending when it ends, probably just gonna run some Rebel Pit or something. Not a crazy night tonight. We big chillin'. It is dark out. It's raining right now for me as well. But yeah, hope you guys are well. But without further ado, let's get it. Watch some games.
Kind of resetting here. They're not just throwing their lives away. They're trying to maintain the lead. A little boost jump coming up. Ace. Crazy. Don't turn around.
Don't turn around.
He's going to take him down. Ace on the killing spree. Now looking top rockets, but no, the guy top snipe pressures him down.
Whose head did he jump on? That was good.
Right? That's Neighbor. Neighbor set him up.
Rain all day? No, it just started raining like the last hour. It's been pretty cloudy all day though.
Online is what we called it.
Yeah,
you
you're
never
right.
knew
It
was it
was
going to do
horrible
damage or
online.
not.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well though. I had a pretty uneventful day today. Woke up late, and then my mom like immediately took me out to my uncle's so I could like drive some more. Spent like a good 2 or 3 hours today driving. Came home, ate, did a little bit of homework, and hopped on.
Honestly, I do not one.
We yeah, just a chill day today.
Mine first for me.
Still got a little bit of homework to wrap up after stream.
It's been 16 years since I.
But I hope you guys are doing well. I see we got Mega lurking right now. We got Absolutely. We got Rock Eagle. We got Needle. What's up? Hope you all are doing amazing.
All the events, like for 5 years. just
Appreciate you
blurred
being here.
together. It was like,
Yeah.
Is that a Halo 2 or Halo 3 year? I don't know.
I feel the same with Derek with Killen. He like has an excellent memory, and when he remembers everything, I start getting insecure. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, for sure. That happened too. I was there.
This is elimination semifinal, so should have winners final
What
tonight.
tournament do you remember?
I remember Meadowlands 2007, which was
How you doing,
supposed to be
Needle?
my very first Halo 2 event, and I remember like I was like 14 years old trying to go to this event. I had done so much to convince my parents, and I never.
You're like a bracket
my mom
command.
didn't show up. That was supposed to pick me up, and everyone thought I was a fraud.
No.
I was so hyped because like neighbor was on my friends list, and he removed me afterwards. He was like, "You're a fraud," this and that. I was like a fan. So I'll never forget that feeling. And then obviously, I think it might have been a good thing because first event
The
was
champ
Meadowlands
bracket.
2008, Halo 3.
And then what happened there, Eric?
7th place. I was playing with Eli and Gunshot actually, so it's cool to see those
Pro.
names here. Yeah, saw Gunshot. Got a good conversation with him earlier. He's
Oh, Final Instinct is in losers final.
I hear that team's got a bit of an ego, but they just
LVT 3-0'd Final Instinct. Holy crap.
They've been confident.
Yes, very much
For
so.
good reason.
The real question is, did
So whoever wins this series is gonna play against Final Instinct, and then whoever wins this moves up to Grand Final, plays against LVT. Wow.
I remember the thing about
That's
you,
crazy.
You got an excellent accuracy. When everybody checked the stats after a game, your accuracy would be like doubled what
Like
everybody else was.
67.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Halo 2.
My
That's,
accuracy
yeah,
would
that's
be
how I
like-
got my name.
Allergies are peaking so badly it tossed you into the garbage. I feel you. My allergies have been, they haven't been too bad lately. A couple days has been pretty bad.
Yeah, I remember some of those free for alls. I mean, typically people would shoot 40 or 50% if they were doing really well, and like you would see Talk snipe down on the board with like 70% accuracy in the free for all, and be like, what is this guy doing?
I just never shot across map ever. In free for alls, I was like, I'm not going to get killed. Why should I do damage for someone else if they're just going to spawn, lift up, and get the 2-shot? I'm just going to focus on.
Watching this definitely makes me feel like a zoomer, dude, because like
only the shots he's gonna hit.
the number of OGs that are being talked about or that are like showing up in these Twitch chats, and I have like no idea who they are, tells me like a lot.
Hit with 70%, and then it was like, I can't.
6 kills and
Quite
win rate.
literally
Those
Boomer
are
Halo I'm
tying
watching.
this series up at 1 apiece. Reminder, it's a best of 5, so first to 3 games.
Boomer Halo in
5
2024,
for
bro.
top 3.
It's crazy.
And Ben, guess what matchup we got after this? Winner of this plays Walshy,
Oh,
strong side, and the Twins on Final Instinct.
I did not see that match.
I want to see an
but I
OG
heard-
showdown.
I do too.
I was gonna say, obviously we're rooting for Xanada, right?
Obviously.
About to be 1-1, so. Blue team Beaver Creek win is a pretty unusual thing.
Yeah,
I was just complaining about that, so I can't. I don't feel good.
For the Red
And BXR.
Ace dropping 17 neighbor.
Yeesh.
Excellent assist with the rifle, and of course boosting his teammates on top of the base. Ghost Ayami smiling, knowing they are right back in this series with a game 3 loading up soon.
Series now tied 1-1. You know, Oats overnight were, like we said, probably justifiably heartbroken over the way game 1 ended. So now to be knotted up 1-1, it becomes a best of 3.
They're all playing with the Dukes too, dude. It's crazy.
To see out of those boys, but also I'm interested to see how Xanada, bounces back because
Quite literally as almost OG as you can get, dude. You got the CRG TVs, the Dukes, the original Xboxes. It's so dope.
How do you bounce back mentally after taking a loss? How do you go on to the next game mentality? How do you maintain the same energy? How do you keep the vibes up?
We got to give a shout out to all of our partners here at Level 50 GG, presented by Scuff and Corsair on your main stage. You'll see Xanada, some of the players who have been grinding Halo 2, going up against the old guard that has moved on. Ace still probably the one that plays the most these days. Kyle's in a coaching position. Ghost Yami was like, I haven't touched a S controller in a decade. And Neighbor looks like he hasn't missed a step. 14, 9, and 7. Oats Overnight, by the way, one of our partners here. And if you put the exclamation Oats in the chat, you will see a registration link. If you click that link, go ahead and
Dude,
subscribe.
you know, I tried some oats.
Overnights on a regular delivery.
I tried some oats
100%
samples when I was in Seattle.
to the prize pool. They're losing money for us.
Shout out to Oats
Pretty
Overnight.
fucking
That
good.
is big time
Pretty
love.
good.
That shows, the way they
Yahoo is still alive.
That is nutty.
Yeah, I think Yahoo actually flew out some like pros to this event.
Eric, we're at 83K right now. Where do you think
That's
we land
impressive.
at the end of this weekend?
At the end of this week, I think.
How you doing,
You
Stolas?
think we hit
Good to see
100?
you.
So
I'm
that'd
hoping
be
we get
incredible to get up to that mark.
My
for
goal
sure.
is $100,001. Just want to break it. Here's a look at the series. We got a midship team ball loading up. Sanctuary CTF will be our game 4.
Yeah, I'm surprised Yahoo's still alive too, though.
Lockout if needed for game number 5. I hope we go the distance here.
This
Ben,
is close.
how far do you see this one going?
Well, I'm hoping it goes to game 4. I want Eric to dominate.
Dude, I think
Honestly,
this is
so
like
guys
my
in their
new
team play, I
favorite
feel
like
they would be
double
much better
shot.
on, like, midship
The white
or
chocolate.
Warlock.
I used to drink the
Last time I
vanillas.
saw them play Lock,
I think
felt
this is
like
my
they got
favorite.
backed up a bit, so
Poppy
I'm a little
pop.
worried. But they did make a huge comeback on the Sanctuary the last time they played. So maybe if they can take this game, it'd be super important. Then it'd be a game changer.
Yeah, I think whoever wins this game wins the series 3-1.
I would agree with that. I think Oddball, especially in Halo 2, is a game type that just kind of grinds you down. You know what I mean? And
The
so
long game.
you come out with
Especially,
either a big morale boost or a bit of a heartbreaker. So jumping now into game number 3. It's the swing game of the series. We got Xanada taking on Oats Overnight. Someone's going to take the lead in the series here.
Got Gandhi in the chat. What is up, my
Every time
guy?
I see midship, dude, I'm just
Doing
like,
well.
ah,
Sorry we
boomer
couldn't
map.
give you this week, and I know you're busy working. But
Much
He-
love, though, Scott.
he's
Much
very
love.
happy to see you, Karma.
Very
I would've
unpopular
loved to see
opinion,
Scott.
probably. I think midship is incredibly overrated.
Them and
Shockwave's
to their
wife
family.
told him to come, and
Yeah.
then he bailed last minute.
I don't know. It
We
probably
almost had
performs
the
better
wall
in
the
like
building.
the older Halos. It
Shout
does
out to
not.
Live,
It does not transfer well to Infinite, in my opinion, like at all. I hate it in Infinite.
Shout out to the Halo dads. You know what I mean? All the guys in the Halo scene that have grown up now raising kids of their own. It's been really cool and honestly a blessing to get to grow up with so many great dudes, so many hardworking guys, and see people taking on different aspects of life. Elmite, though, not a dad yet. Surprising.
Honestly, I can't wait to tell my son for him to actually comprehend what I did. I'm pretty stoked.
Right?
I'm holding it in. I'm like,
I'm glad I'm not the only one that makes like bizarre facial expressions when I play, dude.
Your daddy was
Seeing
the best.
Elamite.
This
I
kid's
feel
gonna
like that's what I'm getting with my nephew right now. He like tells his friends that he like has a pro gamer for a uncle, and they don't believe him, and he like brags about it. It's like the most adorable thing ever.
I was gonna say, Karma's kid's gonna walk into an event and there's gonna be a huge banner of him hanging, you
Yeah,
know, with
right.
a
Oh my
picture, and just be
goodness.
like, "Wait a second, Dad."
I actually did. I was so under the radar. I literally didn't tell anybody. I was just like working, and I tried to keep it secret. And I swear to goodness, one day I walked into the hospital. I was taking a patient in, and I heard somebody down the hall. They were like, "What's up, Karma?" And I was like, "That wasn't for me. That's okay." And then I walked into the nursing station, and the doctor was like, "Karma," and I was like, "Oh no."
Oh, man.
The cat's out of the
This
bag.
guy had USA Network.
It's really cool.
No escaping it, no running from it. Comes back to get you eventually.
The day I get recognized in
I got
public
recognized most recently at a
is gonna be fucking
11
terrifying.
of all places. They're like, "Are you Chris? Like, yeah. Do you have an extra large?"
Yeah. I still need my order, but yes, I am.
Thank you, guys. We got friends everywhere these days. Crazy V2 in a wild fight against
What a
Ace.
fight.
That range, no
He
difference.
Ace is out of ammo, bro.
Body bag.
Oh!
Almost got.
Oh!
He'll get every now and then.
If he got that kill with no ammo, dude.
The missed lunges, one of the most frustrating feelings in this game.
I'm telling you, when I sat down and started playing, and the first thing that happened to me is a guy took a hard right shoulder wall glitch on me. I was like, all right, this is going to take a little longer than I thought.
Not to mention that there's like a whole bunch of new ones that kids were using on me that we didn't even use back in the day. You know, I remember like the
Really?
P1 one and the car slide one, but I got head glitch from a guy bottom middle on this map who was standing behind the little lip on bottom mid, head
Oh,
glitching me
yeah.
on P. I was like, what is going on? Can't see or do anything, but so far in this game number 3 here, it's pretty much knotted up. Look at Ghost, just ratting it out, playing off the intel. So smart on the map. Waits for the reinforcements to come. Now they're going to try to make their push.
They need
I really do like this like tournament though, because like it scratches that like competitive itch that I've had like since after Worlds
Who are the annoying players?
during the off season. Like, I hope they do this. I hope this becomes like an annual thing,
I
dude.
didn't play like.
Or like semi-annual.
I did have a spot.
It
I
was
remember
you.
in my mind. Was it me? Oh yeah, it
You
was.
were one.
I did.
Yeah.
I shot across the map all the time. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
In Halo 3, I was there all the time.
P3 and FFA was like cool. It was good. Don't get me wrong. But P3 and 4s, when you have people helping keep you alive up there and
Yeah.
stuff, just becomes unbelievable.
When no one spawns behind you, you're invincible. Back down, get your shield, and then you can come at them from 3 different angles.
Yeah.
Exactly what we're seeing from Monas right now, playing the nerd area perfectly, peeking.
The nerd area.
Live.
Am I wrong about Sword being like incredibly OP in midship ball specifically?
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Because you
It's
hold
unlimited
bubbles
ammo.
and like you can. I feel like I haven't seen much of a prio on the Sword in general.
It's just such a death wish to go for it on land, right? You have to go all the way across top center. Like,
Yeah.
unless you have them
It is
4
tough.
dead or pinned, it's like really hard to get it.
They're having a hard time keeping control, but I feel like they're getting ball time. And sometimes that works, especially we ran that strategy a lot as Carbon. It was kind of like we may be getting outslayed, especially by final boss, but it was like, you know, man, if we can still like keep trading ball time, then eventually we can get a little bit of control. It really goes a long way.
Shout out to the Red Owl in the chat. I wasn't good enough to go, too broke to attend, so I got hired to work instead. As part of the production team helping us put on the early MLG days. Thanks for showing up and supporting us in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are into the final 4. The swords are out, and this is a 2-second game. It's time to crank up our Corsairs for another comms check with Oats overnight.
Spawn car 2, spawn car 2.
Yep.
Two car 2.
Car 3 top center. Notice I died from a fucking
P2,
goblin.
bro.
Alright, slay.
Weak P2.
Mason, your last one.
Your last one off.
Kyle, get control of your base. Your top base.
I just spawned here.
I know. Push towards it.
I just spawned here, man.
Does it look like I'm doing?
You're good, you're good.
My car, spawn by the mid. Our car
Alright,
right now.
SP2,
Front base. Your SP2.
Still just one shot, front of blue, if anyone can help. In front of your Gandhi mace.
Still on the box.
Another one, NP side or something? R2 on Mason.
Yes,
We're
car
all
2's
dead.
weak.
You're by yourself. Nice. One shot car, if you can see him when you spawn, Kyle.
He's absolute.
Yeah.
There's him here. P2, anybody? P2,
I got follow.
Looking now. I'm nading face. Nading P3. We gotta get pink control.
There's one red car, flanked.
Still P2.
Red car. One is flanked. Red 2 behind you, Eric.
Yep, shots.
Holy crap.
Shot on Zilch. I naded you. Watch out, Kyle. Orion. On their pink, crazy. 2 shots deep. Zilch is car side still.
Get them shots, bro.
Ah, bro. What's up?
Red car. I got ball. Car 2, get. Watch out.
I love these columns, dude.
Car 2. Watch out, Max.
Zilch is still
car
over
2,
there.
man. Car 2, guys.
And car 1 jumping up. Crazy's the weaker one.
Nice.
All weak, Mace.
Three there. Got you, bro. They don't have
And just slide. Full shields. One shot. And on slide now, shooting.
Two dead
Crazy.
right now.
I'm nading it.
Blue car weak.
He's one shot.
Watch out, blue car.
And your base and window as well.
Nice.
Window as
Two dead.
well.
Last guy left.
We got ball.
Oh.
Still that sword. And another one to your pink side, Mace.
Your P and
He has
balls
sword.
one.
He has sword. He has sword ball.
First
On
base,
Kyle.
I'm here.
Weak on
I got
Kyle.
two
Weak
guys
on
here.
Kyle.
Very weak
Wait,
P2.
dead.
Nice.
And top of the base as well. One
Looking
P2,
top.
get ball.
One shot. No.
Oh.
Front of the
One
base.
shot,
Modus
blue.
is one shot.
One's blue, one tunnel.
Ball and
Weak
Still
blue
didn't
one,
die.
weak blue one.
One shot, blue one.
One's
You
P1
guys-
spawn. One's
P1 right
P1.
now. Crazy. What? 2 shots on crazy P1 with
2
frags.
P1, 2 P1. I'm coming. Nice.
Crazy's
One
still
shot
weak.
P1 again, crazy. One shot crazy's P1. Somewhere P1. So we get P3 maybe?
Yep.
He's there P1.
Get Mason. Two
Look at
pushing
P1.
Mason.
I'm nading
Straight
P1.
out.
Yep, I'm coming, Mason.
Shot him twice.
I died. You got me.
Let's go, guys.
Shots on crazy on the face right now. He's dead.
Nice.
P side, two
Stay alive.
I know,
I'm coming. Stay alive.
Shot P1 in Eli.
In our bubble. In blue bubble and on ball. Swords down P2 if you can get it somewhere.
Shot
bubble zone.
Go pink.
Cop
Go
weak,
pink.
he's weak up on your slide.
One
Pink
shot.
and get the
One
sword.
shot
Go
on
pink
the side.
2 and get sword.
Car 3's one shot. Doherty.
Need a car 3, but they're gonna live.
Let's get pink.
See P3? Maybe, yeah, and they're bubble still.
I'm nading their nerd.
Car 3, guys.
I can't help you. I'm
Car
nading
3.
nerd. Looking car 3.
Our bubble.
Dead.
Car 3 again,
Again.
bubble.
The frickin' flying stickies, dude.
And Zilch, both weak as fuck.
Push.
Pushing
What
now.
bubble?
Jesus.
What bubble? Window.
Still in bubble.
Window,
Dead.
piece pocket, P
One shot on ball.
P pocket again. Push, guys.
Looking bubble. Where's the bubble, bro?
Where?
On there. I'm coming up your
And
photo
red
right
2,
now.
and red 2 now. Still red 2. Balls down. We're
Stay alive. Last one alive. Last one alive.
Watch out, P2. Watch out, Modus.
Shot. Nice.
Nice, let's do that shit. Let's go.
Red 2 right now and red pink, I think. Zilch is red 2. Dead.
3 dead.
Yeah, ball.
Zoom ball.
Oh, good.
Start of that comms check, it was a 2-second difference. Now you're seeing Xanadu pull away. What do you see, Hunter?
I saw a lot of kind of chaos on the side of Oats overnight. They had, you know,
There wasn't a lot of
Xanadu
chaos,
seemed
bruh.
pinned in car at one point in time, but they weren't able to capitalize on the damage they were doing there.
They're
A little
scoring
out of
now,
sync
though.
when it comes to, you know, following up on their teammates' damage, and Xanadu taking full advantage of it, and the lead shows now, right? They're up by 30 seconds. However, Oats overnight does have the ball here with a setup of their own, so we'll see how much time they're out of the board.
Got ball, sword control, pink control, this whole side of the map. It took them a long time to get back into it, but now they have a setup. They were losing the 1-2 trades nonstop early on.
Oh, the doublers are coming out.
Ooh. I think that's the one thing I am a fan of with Halo 2 is like the button combos. It's the only game to like really do it.
He came up to me on Friday morning. He's like, "Okay, Halo 1? You're gonna play Halo 1?" I was like, "Dude, you got a tournament in front of you, bro. Focus on the twos first."
This guy's really trying to rewind the clock.
I love him. A fierce competitor across any of the Halo titles. Good to see him return into the game that he broke out in.
Kind of surprised I never teamed with him.
Right?
Yeah.
You were the same person though. It's
Yeah,
like-
we actually
It was
were.
like looking in a mirror. Who is gonna do this role? We're both gonna try.
Yeah, it was very similar.
Was it weird playing with Hysteria? Because he was kind of similar to both of you, but had his own.
Hysteria was like the perfect. Hysteria was the legit of that team in like the early years when I played. I only played in one event, but in terms of play styles, they felt as similar as any other.
You talking about
Me and
Jacob?
Mason would
Oh
probably-
god, not the nade.
Hysteria, you played with Jacob
did.
way more than I did.
He was an incredible player.
Absolutely.
Everyone always remembers Jacob for like the crazy highlight reel plays, but the reality is Jacob was an objective mastermind. He just
Really?
it didn't shine as bright as, you know, the shots or whatever for, you know, obvious reasons, but he is brilliant when it comes to OBJ, knowing what routes to take, the timing on flags and oddballs, and so it makes sense that he had as much success as he did, especially when he was teaming with guys like you guys with the firepower there.
I totally agree. Now that I think about it, he never really purposely went for highlight reels. It seems like he was like, this was the logical conclusion of what I needed to do.
The gap has closed.
It's like the lunchbox calculated
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
It's like Hysteria was pretty calculated with the way he played the game. I agree.
When did Lunchbox drop that quote?
It was in.
H2A?
Yeah, it was in H2A when I teamed with him. Actually, no, it was Halo 5. Because I remember Towie made a plaque with the exact quote of what he did, and we gave it to Jason at Aspen after we won X Games Gold.
That is a name I haven't heard enough this week. And shout out to Towie, Ryan Tao, wherever you are these days. Hope you're doing well.
I'm
While
actually
crushing
living with
fantasy
him. He's my
football.
roommate right now, actually.
What
yeah,
the hell?
we're homies.
This is so hectic to
Small
watch.
world.
Yeah.
Where are you guys
Always
at?
listening to Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
I remember when Towie kind of disappeared for a moment and came back all jacked.
Oh, yeah.
What happened? You go to boot camp?
Pretty much. I mean, yeah, he was all about it.
Dude, that was like when Saiyan did it too from Halo 1. He came back the Terminator.
Beefy boys down in North Carolina.
Yeah.
230, 144. It
Yeah,
was as
this
close
is- this
as
is the
12
grind time.
points, but now 45
About 45
second
seconds.
advantage.
It's been swings like that this whole game. We just saw it like it's been about 30, 45 second swings. So if Oats Overnight gets
It's
a good
rewind
setup into
time.
this, it's gonna
How
be
you
down the
doing,
wire.
Shay? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, 3 minutes left on the clock. We're going to start to see the clock become a factor. And
Oh, that's
tough.
for, the
Look like
team, for the team in the lead, when they score ball time now, it's like scoring double, right? They're scoring on the clock, and the clock does not stop like it does in Infinite New or Halo
Yeah.
games when you're using the ball. So right now, Oats Overnight with their work cut out for them, this 50 seconds could feel like a lifetime with how much pressure Xanadu has been putting all over the map.
Shout out to the chat. Yes, this is live. Yes, this is Halo 2, and I
You want to
can't
order
confirm
in, but you don't want to spend money? I
2024.
feel that
We're in Las
so
Vegas.
much,
It's the
dude.
20th anniversary tournament. We're down to our top 4 teams. This is a fight for the final 3.
Was able to get away there though. With
These
the
facial
sliver
expressions
of
said
health.
it at all,
The
dude.
momentum from this could be massive, even going into the next game.
They got to hold. Can they hold on to this setup? Here comes the P push from Xanadu.
It starts with 1. They need to pick off 1.
The timer still goes down as they hold the ball here.
That's a sword pick too, right there. Back of the head headshot kills in this game are so much more difficult.
Especially when they put their head down.
So it's not just like you pick up the ball and like the timer stops. Like
Bit of an above angle.
the timer is way more of a factor here.
There goes one. There goes
Nice.
huge play from Ace, last player alive, able to take down 2. His teammates now come off spawn. Here come the reinforcements. The push is on for Oats overnight. They gotta stop.
That was a big play ball bottom center by whoever had the ball.
Huge.
Oh,
That was huge.
they have like, they need
30-second difference, you got 30 on the
36
clock.
seconds, dude. This is gonna come close.
Picks going in their favor. It looks like they may actually be spawning out towards the car side. Here is Xanada.
As soon as the timer hits like 35, like that's it for them.
Go said, I don't care. He said, I'm going to get it.
Whatever it takes to win. I gotta do it.
Precarious or not.
He needs to hold this ball.
No shields,
Can't-
no problem. Ghost gets away. and
Time
they
is so
continue to
close.
score
They literally have
25 points.
no time to
Partner
waste
down.
now.
Final minute of action.
Oh god. They still need 23
Oh,
seconds.
my goodness.
Oh, if he turned, dude,
Right?
imagine.
If-
That'd have been sick.
I appreciate the attempt.
Oh, that might be game.
And
Move my
here we
cam
go.
down.
Red team with control. Canada going to take this game number 3.
That's a good
and
shout.
we'll now move on to match
Let
point
me,
for
you know
spot in the
what?
loser bracket final.
I'll make a whole new scene
Donovan's playing well, man.
in a
We're sticking to
second.
the 3-1 here. Sticking to it.
Sticking to it.
I feel like I am. That's now back-to-back objective wins out of that team. We've seen the Slayer win out of Oats overnight, but I'm gonna continue. If that's the trend we're seeing, then I think going into this next game, it's gonna be an uphill climb for Oats.
That's too logical. I'm going with my heart. The old guard's about to wake up because the community's about to send their energy. Who wants to see Oats overnight versus Final Instinct in the next round? Most of Vegas.
Yeah.
Most of Vegas. Shout out to the boys from Canada. No hate. We love the fact you made it this far, and we kind of expect you to
Yeah.
move forward.
They got outslayed,
Outslayed.
bad, like real bad.
That was what you were talking about, Ben, when it comes to just being scrappy, regardless if you're getting if you're slaying or being outslayed, being able to get the ball time on the clock. Canada's showing up and showing out there.
Yeah. It's huge. The momentum, especially game 3 momentum, and the fact that you got outslayed and still won. The other team is kind of like, you know, it's hard. It's a hard pill to swallow. So I think they can bounce back. All they need is a little bit of something big in the game. Somebody starts something big, and it's gonna flow them in.
Yeah, outslayed by 11. They ended up winning by what, like 40-something
Oh,
seconds.
we go.
And
Good
I
shout,
really
Jay.
do think it
I
comes
didn't
down to
even
those little
realize.
plays, like the play balls. Every time the ball got played bottom center,
Thank
it
you,
took
buddy.
Oats forever to try and get back in control, and they were only to hold a good 20, 30-second setup over the 45 that they were getting consistently.
Yeah, bottom
Plays
enough
like that.
time to come off spawn and be able to punish that guy going forward or be able to break the setup every time. Bucky, you were talking about your heart and how your heart wants that loser's bracket finals.
Yes, sir.
My heart at the moment is just saying 2 words, Game 5.
Game 5.
I just
right?
want a game
Show
5.
me some lockout TS.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
finish there.
Let's sit in a
Lockout TS
corner for
standoffs.
15 minutes,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
The
Like, that's
standoffs
what I
are
want.
real.
Wait for the sniper. It's worth it. Incredible stuff. Here on Championship Sunday, we started with the final 8 teams. You are now looking at the final 4.
There, we got to watch party scene. Only took how many years?
CTF on Sank. This was a Rona map across the Halo titles. How do you feel about this now in Halo 2?
Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Oh, man, well, I just feel like the movement was so much harder when you're playing on like 30 FPS in comparison to even getting like top middle on Sanctuary was more difficult, and like hitting the skill jumps in Halo 2 was harder just because of the frames that you had to do it. But Sanctuary is always going to be my favorite map. Sanctuary, Narrows Pit. Give me a map with double snipers, and I'm having the time of my life. So.
Do you remember the carbon setup on this map? What is the ideal setup for CTF?
For CTF is you completely block off one side, and you just let them spawn on the other side, but then like funnel them, like shoot them from multiple sides, stress them out so that they can't get anywhere. At least that was the goal,
Right?
and until the one time, let me have it. Until the one time that Scott gave me the sniper, Dallas 07, I'll never forget. And then it didn't matter where you spawned. It
Didn't matter. Your brain.
I remember that event.
Many people remember that event. I was going to say.
I became a Karma fan after that. But yeah,
Literally, I mean,
did.
when we think about Halo, it's a team game, right? But there are certain specific individual moments or events. You know, we talk about Rally Blaze all the time. If you haven't seen Karma Dallas 07, it's like a sight to behold.
Yes.
A man just making every right read, every perfect call, hitting every shot. Insane individual performance.
Probably
and,
one of the best individual shows of all time. Well done, Carl.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will never forget though that tournament. The second highlight of the top 10, where Walshy sniped somebody coming on a snipe on lockout, and then he jumped and outscoped somebody top yard.
Oh, she.
It was me. I'll never forget. I remember when it happened that my heart dropped. I was like,
you heard the crowd.
yeah,
That's what happened.
I always love those moments where like you either do it to someone else or someone does it to you, and you just hear the crowd erupt, and you're like,
Oh,
"Damn, that
that's
was on
snipe
me."
down.
Yeah.
We have our Yahoo Power Hour coming up in a little bit. Also, my friends from Millhouse have a
Oh my
very
God, I
special
know that
giveaway.
guy.
If you didn't know, Millhouse has made custom merch here for us at Level 50. They're here in the venue. Go check them out to the left of the stage. We're sold out of double XLs for the hoodie. We're also sold out of larges, but we still got some mediums. And if you haven't seen it, it's one of the sickest pieces of gear we have. Scuff also has a shirt available. If you want a level 50, we have just a few hours left in the tournament, so please scoop those up before I put them in a box and put them on a truck. But the Millhouse giveaway, guess what they're giving away, Eric Rona?
Oh my mind.
It's not a sweatshirt, not a T-shirt. It's a green Xbox with the original green S and a copy of Halo CE. I was like, where do you find these? He's like, oh, it was in my basement. I had it this whole time.
I actually
somebody who's gonna use it needs this thing.
I need to win that thing because I went to my parents' house to try to get ready for this event. I got the CRT, I lugged it back to my house, got the box, like dug through storage to find everything, got home, set everything up. Xbox wouldn't turn on.
Oh no!
So I was not able to play at all coming into this event. So I'm gonna have to go enter that giveaway.
I was gonna say, go hit up Swiftkill. He knows how to do a few things with those Xboxes. Prepped every single one that you see in the venue. Shout out to my man Alex in the back. It's time to get back into this series, though. It is match point for the team on the left, the higher squad. Xanada going up against the fan favorites on Oats Overnight, featuring world champions across multiple Halo titles. And I'd love to start with Oats Overnight because that's the squad that's really in the pressure position, right? You got to strike first, set the momentum, keep that going to force a game 5.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be a good map for them. Even though I calling the other team to take it, I feel like maps that are going to be a little more open is going to allow the teamwork to shine a little more, just because they're going to be able to slowly take the areas of the map that they need. Maybe get the picks with snipers, things like that, versus maps like this. It's like so fast paced. I don't know how much time all these teams or players have been able to put into the game with the way that the tournament is set up. So it seems like a lot of people who are in this finals have definitely prepped pretty hard.
Oh yeah. We saw Walshy posting the pictures. They were landing hard. Timeliest Brute came out and was landing against Final Instinct.
That's a name I haven't heard in forever.
Right?
I remember landing against him and Dirt McGirt up
Dirt
at Macio's
McGirt.
place in Michigan back in like 2008.
He was a monstrous 16-year-old. Remember him coming in, throwing bodies down. 1 minute in, and Neighbors still got that snipe, and he's putting it to use. Moniz, get off my car.
And I was going to say, if we don't get to see Neighbor snipe on this map, I want a refund. But off the rip, Neighbor grabbing snipe. He was taken down there by the combo early on, but he's already looking to bounce back. I love it when a team just leaves the sniper down on the map, knowing Neighbor's coming back off spawn
Eric's
for
got
it.
the sniper.
Spots there, Sniper's going to be able to take him down. He does miss that first shot, though, so now Zildjian knows that Neighbor is playing towards the rock side of Sniper.
Got a flag out main ramp.
Oh man.
I thought he hit that.
The close one now. Eric, you've played a ton of Halo all across multiple different titles. My question to you is, do you think that there's a Halo game that has more individual skill expression and style than Halo 2?
Halo 5 would be the closest one that I could say to that. I think people started
Ooh.
to like Halo 5 a lot more after the fact and realized kind of what a game was evolving into, because it just seemed to get every year more and more technically adapt. But Halo 2, looking back and seeing what it was like, man, the double shots, the VXRs, and it feels like today people would complain about that kind of stuff and not like let the game play out, and like that sometimes bugs in games are like why games become as good as they are, and they don't need to be fixed. So that's why like I'm not a huge fan of GAs and things like that all the time, unless it's like extremely broken, like we've seen in the past, like fuel rod cannon, certain things that need to go brute rifle, things like that. But yeah, I mean, I love this game, the base game, and everything about the VXRs, the double shots, and like having that gap of outskilling someone, because anyone can do it, but if you can do it better, you have an advantage.
I totally agree with you, dude. Like if you put in the time to develop your skills on those glitches, so where you can do them consistently, you're already in another league. And then you're just starting to develop them, and it's just its own little way of making the game. It's incredibly skillful.
Frozen Shock says they weren't bugs, they were features.
I also, yeah, I mean, they were, but I also think a problem now is that
things have advanced so far that controllers and keyboards and all this can macro all these keys, so then you're doing them consistently every time. Like at the end of Halo 2, we were seeing people with modded controllers that were double shotting nonstop.
Right.
So then
One
it
button.
becomes like, if you can't regulate it and everyone's doing these things and it's like pay to win, do
I think
you
you
then,
gotta get some
you know,
power.
like there's so many counters, but that's why this didn't really have that to offer on OG Xbox controllers. Very like
Halo
small,
2 was
small
truly
market.
just like a magic in a bottle kind of moment, right? I mean, they were bugs, but somehow they were still balanced. There was a risk reward to all the different tech, and not to mention it all ended up looking so cool too. It's like one of the most luckiest. I mean, like, you know, double shotting, for example. Like, you mess that up, you're caught in a reload. You're
Right.
What do you guys
Literally
think? You think it's
can't.
going to a game 5?
Yeah,
Like,
BXRing, you miss that, you're getting destroyed. So the fact that they were bugs, but somehow still perfectly balanced is just.
We shall see, bro.
The fact that this game is insane.
Eric Rona, can you make some people's day in the chat right now? Go ahead and just read some chat messages so they can clip it, put it in their YouTube archive. Remember this moment forever.
First thing I see is where's the standby on the modem.
Yep.
I remember yelling to my friend, every time someone would start cheating or something and I had hosts, I would just be like, yo, hit the button. Oh, man. That was me.
Nova says hi.
What?
All
Rona,
right,
sit
some
on
of these
my
comments,
face.
I don't know.
Sigma?
I wasn't going to read that,
It's a
but
little rug, bro.
Oh, Jesus. What is this?
Never change. Yo,
standby to get
community.
host? No. You had a zone alarm or something like that for that.
Can't enable.
Yep, zone and cane enable for sure. You'd like set up times for people to match you in ranked because it would take so long to get games. You would like actually set up matches with people and like have like a neutral bridge host.
I would go to bed, and I would just leave my headset on and tell them to wake me up when we got a game.
That's sick.
I'd have Frosty George yelling into the mic, Justin, we got a game. Got a game.
How's Frosty doing?
Yeah, I
That's
was
a name
thinking
I haven't heard
Frosty.
in a
Oh,
minute.
wow.
The original Frosty.
He is crushing. I mean, pretty sure he's playing poker full time.
Dope.
He's got a beautiful, wonderful wife and multiple kids of their own, as well as I believe they adopted like their nieces and nephews. So they've got like 4 or 5 kids running around the house. He's just dadding it up,
Well done.
providing for the family, and yeah, just bringing the same vibes that he always has, man. Crushing. He lives 2 hours away. I was like, dude, what are you doing?
Let's hang out.
Should have been here.
He's like, I have 5 kids. What do you want me to do?
Like, I got a whole litter over here.
I understand that life, man. Dad
All
life
these
changes
Zoomers are
things.
boomers
Changes a
now,
lot.
bro.
It does.
Ace trying to chase down this kill, but Canada's just been so frustrating. And chat, we have to say goodbye to Eric Rona, our Yahoo icon. Eric, thank you so much. Going all the way from Chicago at the Red Bull LAN, now being here at level 50. Before you go, though, where can people stay tuned to your action? What are you up to these days?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I just streaming Apex, play Halo every now and then. Gonna start playing a lot of the new COD that just launched. I think there's a lot of good games out and coming out, hopefully. So you'll find me just on socials, all at SNIP3DOWN. And just huge shout out to everyone who put this whole event together, all the sponsors of the event, especially Yahoo for having me here. The whole Yahoo Icons team, it's amazing. And I got to see a lot of friends and people. I haven't
Yeah,
seen in 20
Snipe Down
years,
was one of
and
the
share some
people
great
Yahoo
memories with, so,
blew out.
Very much appreciated for this whole event being put on for us.
You've always been one of my favorite players to watch Snipe Down, now one of my favorite commentators to listen to as an analyst. Welcome to the production world. Keep crushing it, my guy. You're like Tom Brady.
Dude, this is amazing coming out all these years after casting over me and the stuff and hearing Sim's voice again and just him yelling Eric Rona at some of the events and you just snipe
Eric Rona!
back, just some of the best moments and memories of my life. So I really do appreciate it. Maybe one day we can actually be on a stage and casting again. So
Much
I'd
love,
love to.
man.
I'd love
Thanks
that.
for coming, dude.
Yeah,
Safe
thank you
travel.
guys. It was great seeing you guys. Go.
As we focus back into this one, we've got about 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in regulation. No one having any success on the flagpoles. We've seen a little bit of movement, but once it gets to the middle, it's been shut down.
I think this is the kind of game, though, that you would want if you're Oats overnight, right? To kind of slow down the momentum a little bit of the other team from the last game. Kind of a grinded-out game type. I mean, we're certainly not going to see this go to 3 flag caps. Neither team wanting to make a risk that would, potentially cost them the game. So everyone kind of feeling each other out and not doing anything too reckless.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, nobody's really dominating the other one. Everyone's playing pretty safe. Nobody's jumping out and trying to do the highlight clips. Yeah, and I feel like once the bottle opens, it's going to start leading into something.
This is a big moment here, though. Mona is able to get into Oats' snipe hut and acquire their sniper. So now there's a but he is going to be taken down, actually, as I say that. So right when it looks like Xanada's finally going to have an advantage here in this game, it's negated by some clutch plays from the Oats overnight boys. That's 3 going down there momentarily. Elamite now looking to make his push in the ring.
Snipes out. Neighbor putting 2 body shots in. These could be cleaned up, but it looks like Moniz is going to shut down Elamite in the middle of the map. We do have a player on ring 3. That's Ghost Ayami. Once again, Moniz on defense, causing problems.
It seems like every time one team hits an uppercut, the other team's got a left hook waiting for it, right? Neighbor now negating this push with some snipe shots of his own. He's going to take down 2.
Ooh.
Big shots there on to Moniz. That push is going to be halted. So right when 2 go down for Oats, Neighbor then take down 2 of his own. And we're still knotted up 0-0.
Neighbor seems to be playing different now. He initially seemed like he was just going for the headshots, like the whatever, but now it seems he's more like, I just want to
Gotta get the damage.
Yeah.
Guarantee it.
Yeah.
Snipe was up. He's unable to collect it. Elamite moving over. And it's a sword to the face from Crazy, the man who set the tone early for Xanada.
Oh, man, this is stressful.
Let's see if they can
Even
get a
just watching
push,
this play
man.
Right now, I'm like, these are the types of games where you know one mistake could really cost you. Elamite didn't really make a mistake there. He just happened to spawn into the crosshair of Doherty, though he hits another shot in the crack on the Ghost Ayami. But 2 kills go the other way from Oats overnight, somehow able to get 2 picks while that was happening to them on the other side of the map. So like you said, right, funnel one lane, pressure one side of the map, and try to work your way out that way.
Yeah. Got to pick up the flag, too. I mean, has anyone even picked up the flag yet? I don't remember seeing it. Yeah.
No touches yet.
5 minutes left, no touches.
5 to go. Been a long slaying game.
Crazy.
Oh, peekaboo.
So cheeky there, Zildjian hiding inside of ring 1, lets that player pass him by, gets the back on him. We're seeing now a full collapse coming in from Xanada, though. Player spawning out, rocks the snipe shot, not going to land. He is going to land the second one on the Elamite.
Yeah, it is kind of dangerous, though. They're coming in from literally all angles. So it's, you don't know where they're going to spawn. That's why, like, right now he's ring 2. It's just an aspect of you need to really control what you can about their spawns. You need to funnel them how you want.
You're 100% right. They're not even going to be able to get this flag out. 3 go down just like
What
that.
the heck?
Also, too, when you full court press, you're not really
What up with that
strong
body,
anywhere in
bro?
particular. You're kind of weak spread everywhere. It's a one Spartan battle depending on the zone of the map. So Oats overnight responding to that perfectly and kind of isolating the fights there and able to stop that flag from being moved.
What the
We
hell?
welcome Bravo back to the booth. Also, big shout out to the chat. I just saw Laura Palmer asking, when is the Yahoo Power Hour? That's coming up next in our losers bracket final. What happens during the Power Hour? All of our community donations double. We'll talk about that in a bit. For right now, though, let's focus back in to our losers semis. This is a battle for top 3.
Hey, guys.
Good to see you.
Good to be back.
Did you stuff your face while you're gone?
Oh, man, let me tell you, I tried to be healthy. I tried to make a tea, but then I passed the donuts on the way back. So it's definitely a net negative health-wise, positive.
Oh, they're finally running.
For your soul.
You have a
Oh, let's see if it gets
very
stopped.
special one visiting us here in the chat right now, all the way from Australia.
It's a Dan Ryan Ogre 1 in the chat.
No way.
Great to have you back, Dan. Who would have thought, man? We got Karma in the booth and Ogre 1 in the
Right?
chat. What a time to be
Surrounded
alive.
Oh, got
by
returned.
Tom, much love. Much love to both of them. I wish they were here.
Oh, we love Dan. I was actually on tour in Australia last year with a band, and Dan came out in Adelaide, took me around for the day. Him and it was unbelievable. I mean, it was like having your uncle take you out for a fun day. Went to the park, went out and got food, and
Oh, they might actually get a cap.
Dan, the man, shout out to that guy, tuning in all the way. From
It's right there. They just got to punch it in.
Ooh. They got to get.
That should
This
be.
fight should go.
Oh.
Should go. Wait, how many dead? How many dead?
At the
I
goal
was sore
line.
for a second.
On
I was
his-
sore for a moment. Are they gonna be able
Don't
to?
pre-nades?
expecting the
Pre-nades?
nades?
Is someone going flag ramp?
They know he's here though. They saw the flag contested.
And it's
Nice.
all right, Oats overnight now.
They have 2 minutes
2
and 30 seconds to tie it up,
away
man.
From elimination, they have
Ooh.
to score a flag to force overtime.
And I do wonder, Bravo, like, they just dropped Xanada 4 dead in that moment, and they didn't take any space on the map anywhere near the flag. I thought that flag was going to be hotly contested. Thought there might be a guy in BR jumping at him, but they really didn't move. They were kind of counting on the snipes they hit from bottom. They didn't. Flag's going to be taken down here at the jump up. They're trying to run a counter cap. They're on the flag is past the 50-yard line.
Here we go. Mason
Coming home.
Cobb about to probably go flag ramp. Might even go plasmas. We'll see. No, going to go straight up the flag ramp. Does have a rock spawner as well. on
No
the rock
way.
ramp, so this one will get a little too far, but it goes in. They're tied 1-1, and they do it
Wow.
with only 2 minutes left in regulation. We are right back netted up you could pretty much safely say that it's very likely the next flag will win at this stage.
And you can hear the crowd starting to get into it. It's been a while since we've had a full main stage crowd. The bleachers are gone, but the energy is still here. Shout out to everyone who made it out to level 50. 3 matches remain before we crown our Halo 2 champions.
Shout out to Puckett for designing this whole thing on a napkin.
Right? Shout out. Yeah, seriously, Chris. This has been the best thing to ever come from a napkin ever.
Legit, except for Harry Potter's last chapter, or which name.
Oh, you're right. A lot of Harry Potter was written on napkins.
Yeah.
Ben is so right.
Is that
okay,
what you
this
got
is the
inspired to
second.
do this because of Harry Potter? You abracadabra this on a napkin?
Yeah, basically. No, this is all Alex's fault. He tweeted, and I was like, well, let's make it cool. And then Jake Lucky retweeted it, and I was like, shit, now we really got to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Now I feel obligated.
Shout out Jake Lucky for just adding the social pressure.
Right?
The power of some retweets.
Shout out to all of our partners making it possible. Shout out to the fans tuning in, supporting our partners. Make sure you drop a follow on all the accounts, and welcome Yahoo back into the gaming sphere.
Love it. Pioneers of the internet, really.
Wonder how many retweets it would take us to get Microsoft to bring MLG back, right?
Not even retweets, dude. You just gotta go speak with someone's here who can make it happen.
Bills.
Think about all the OGs that are here.
Gotta rise
30
up.
seconds till OT. Both teams just looking for position with snipes out. This is when the game gets dangerous.
We see Snipe here in the hands of Crazy. I'm wondering if there's a sniper on the Oats Overnight side. I do not think there is. As you know, in Halo 2,
Double.
the way the sniper works, they work on different timers depending on when they're dropped or killed at empty. So the snipers start in sync, but as time goes on, that becomes part of the strategy, right? You might have a sniper and the other team doesn't, so you take advantage. You might not have the sniper and know that you've got to play a little bit more safe. So in this situation, it doesn't look like Oats have a snipe of their own. So Crazy, kind of open season here to take some risks and maybe hit some shots.
Going to say really nice kind of counter BR shots, de-scoping them, forcing them back. Crazy Sniper has been worthless so far. That push that was trying to come in, slow down, and Neighbor able to escape with a big boy toy of his own.
Yeah, brand new sniper. Neighbor hitting a second headshot, so we're seeing the difference here when Neighbor has the sniper, and so I believe Crazy Sniper might be getting close to empty. Not saying he can't do something the last few shots, but one sniper goes away, and now you have Neighbor with it. Yeah, he only has 2 shots remaining. Neighbor, though, with a full one. Big nade coming from Ghost.
That was huge.
There's an opportunity here for us overnight.
Should also mention, of course, we are now at the 14-18 mark, meaning we are officially into sudden death overtime, well into overtime. Next flag, we knew it a few minutes ago, but next flag officially on paper will win the game.
I'm just amazed that Oats Overnight was able to countercap. I thought this was going to be a 1-0 finish, but they showed some grit. Ace pulling it, Neighbor finishing it, and now that they got the sniper, I truly believe that this team could force a Game 5.
We want to see it.
Give it to the fans. Give it to
Feels
the
like
fans.
the series deserves.
I was going to say, we deserve another shot. So I've seen so far 4 or 5 headshots coming in from Neighbor.
Well, they're moving in now.
Well used, but the question is, how will Oats Overnight capitalize? How will they take space on the map? We're seeing them now start to push down the P Street towards the hut. If you know this game type, you know you want to control the hut, run the flag towards the hut, spawn the other team in the rocks.
Mentioned it yesterday, but this was the first game I ever saw Neighbor play on the Make It Rain roster, Charlotte 07 with Detach. He was in console and just braining on this map, and it was then and there I was like, okay, this guy is here to play and is going to do some dirty things in this game. And 20 years later, still doing those same dirty things.
So Shibby and I were college roommates, and Shibby would be playing with Neighbor, prepping for MLG Chicago and events like that. And he was not really famous yet. You know, he
Talks
was
about Neighbor
out on the scene, and he was playing with Spyler. And I just remember going behind Rich. He's like, "Why does this kid have 27 kills and you guys are like less than 10? You gotta help him out." He eventually moved up those ranks.
Wow.
Double kill for Ghost in ring number 2. Does see 2 of his own teammates fall, though, so this is going to probably be a reset point here where Elamite's going to do everything he can to stay alive and support that angle. They're going to have to wait, though, to make sure they get a little bit more pressure as that 2v2 will become a 4v4 once again.
Shout out to Dirt McGirt, a.k.a. Slim, a.k.a. one of the best players to ever come out of Michigan, hanging out with us in the chat. Former teammate of Tupac and Fitty. The G Unit.
The thing about this game I've noticed so far is that the teams are still knotted up, not because they're choking or anything, but every time one team makes plays, someone else on the other team just rises to the occasion and makes a play of his own. We just saw Ghost with 2 players down in his team pick up 3 kills of his own to stop that push from Xanada. Now, pinned in the base is Neighbor. All 4 up for Xanada. Here comes the push. It's going to P.
We're going to a Corsair comms check before we do. Shout out to Muzzy, shout out to Knowledge, Red Owl, all of the folks that used to come to the MLG events and help me referee the stations. Let's crank up our headphones with Corsair.
I hear you, Coach.
1140, 1140.
They're street, they're street.
Two guys to the rock side, two guys to the rock side.
Ring two, they're street.
Ring 3.
Ring 2, guys, one shot, another one, ring 2.
I got one. RP Street,
yeah,
on our court.
Our court,
right
our
now.
court.
Look at our court.
Ring 2 on our wall, I'm honest.
One shot our wall, ace. Absolute. One shot our wall, finish him.
He's dead.
I needed it.
Go to work with that, Doherty, let's go.
I think he's
I'm
still
watching
Walshy.
street, they're street neighbor. He's gonna go ring 3, you know it.
They're jump, they're bond. Absolute, they're bond.
Is he weak? I'm going.
Yes, behind you, Zilch, behind you, Zilch. One shot our main ramp, one shot our main ramp.
Blue court, one shot. Blue court, one shot right now.
Nice.
Dead.
Where crazy?
Ring 3.
Our jump to ring, I think.
Ring 2.
Ring 2, ring 3 in our wall.
Sniper, I die with sniper.
Ring 3 in our wall.
I die with sniper.
I hear you, dude. Our court.
Our court, he needs help.
ace. Our jump up in our court.
He's in our hut.
Our sniper.
He's in our hut.
Our sniper.
He's in our hut. Listen.
Going for hut.
Nice job, Monis.
Stay alive, Monis. I'm sniping our car.
He's weak. He's absolute.
He's one shot our car. Ring 3 above you, Monis.
I hear you. I'm trying to stay alive.
What happened to
Yeah, I got
snipe?
shots.
Ring 3, guys.
Ring one. I got the snipe back, boys. Oof. Ring 3 sniping.
What
Dead,
happened?
I shit on him.
Nice.
Hey, helping ring, guys.
Wow.
Their snipe. I got
Oh.
Let's go, Doherty. I got their snipe. Let's go.
Let's go.
Push.
On me.
That passion, man. Oh my God.
Bond, ace, they're bond.
Spawning rocks.
Ring one.
Ring 1 with our snipe. Ring 1. He's on our slide.
Stay alive now.
Our slide. Ring 2. One
He's
shot on
absolute
Doherty.
RP Street. Absolute RP Street.
I'm on their side, guys.
Finish him.
Our pillars. I'm honest.
Big kill.
It's one shot.
One shot.
One shot our court.
Fuck, boys. We gotta get kills.
To our court.
I'm
To our
coming
court.
back.
To our court and our street.
I'm
Our
back.
hut neighbor. Our hut neighbor.
Good job, crazy.
Kinda
Our hut neighbor.
Ring 3 as well.
They both have
Hut is
sniper.
priority. Hut is
Hut,
priority.
hut. Weak, both weak.
I'm nading a Doherty.
Shit on him.
Get on him. Let's go. 2 down.
Where at?
Sniper down our court.
That's their snipe.
This is the longest game ever, bro.
Oh, let's keep it up. 2 down. We
I'm
have
watching their
numbers.
street. I'm watching street.
So
I
real.
lost sword our jump.
Where?
I lost sword our
Is
jump.
he our jump? Is he there?
Ring 3,
Ring
crazy.
three.
He's their court.
Longest game ever, bro.
Their street, dude. Yeah,
Look
he's
at
going.
rocks. Look at
There's
rocks.
a guy in ring, Doherty. There's a guy in ring.
Hear you.
Oh, I got naded.
Ring 2. Stay alive,
Our
Doherty.
jump window.
Our court, I think. Yep, our court.
Heard. Hey, he's coming.
Our court neighbor.
Nice kill.
Our court
I
neighbor.
got him, baby.
2 down. Let's go.
Push up now.
I'm pushing hut.
They're hut already. He's already there. Soar with me. Someone soar with me. Someone soar with me.
Stay alive.
Their snipe, nice. Our snipe is
Their turret ramp. Neighbors with turret ramp.
704.
Top the turret. Under the turret.
Let's finish this, boys.
What a
Ready?
faith.
They're court crazy. Shoot with me, crazy.
I can't. I'm looking the other way.
They're stickies in BR.
I'm going to watch over you, Zilch.
Yep. Their hut. One's main
Monis,
ramp.
Monis. Bond.
You're bond.
street- their
Under you,
street-
Monis, right now.
Ring 1. He's right
They're
below
court
you.
and street. I need help now. They're bond. One shot their street. They're bond and street. I need help, guys.
I got one of them.
They're
Another guy
BR.
they're bond. Another guy they're
BR.
bond.
No one's near you guys.
Ring 1. There's a
Ring
guy
one.
inside ring 1 right now.
Ring 1 crazy.
The other guy ringing first.
In ring on crazy.
Good
He's
job,
dead.
crazy.
Oh, nice.
Where? Who killed you?
Our jump. Elamite.
Ring 2. Ring 1.
you,
Weak.
Doherty.
Don't see on me. Stay alive.
Speak, I'm
I
here.
really want a game 5, dude. This is crazy.
Their wall.
They're Walshy.
Blue carbine.
Stay alive.
This is like, this is satisfying my like competitive itch,
Their
dude.
pillars. Go on our jump up. Elamite our jump up.
I hear you. I'm one shot. I'm trying to live.
I got shots at him. He's
Blue
weak.
guard, blue guard right now.
Our bond, one shot. One shot our bond. Ring 1.
I don't see anyone on
Look at me.
bond.
Look at me. Our
Our
jump.
pillars.
Look at me. Our jump.
Our pillars in our street.
court, our court.
One shot. I'm
That's
looking.
3 dead. 3 dead. That's
Our
our guy.
jump. That's you, Doherty.
Get aggressive, guys.
Let's
Don't
go,
die.
let's
Do
go.
not die to that
They're
guy.
pillar bond.
I got him.
Push forward
Let's
now.
go. I'm with you, Doherty.
Push forward
They're
now.
stickies.
the
They're
rocks.
stickies. One shot. They're stickies.
One under the.
One shot. They're bottom turret, Doherty.
Stay alive, everybody.
Trying to live.
Two their shotty.
Live.
One shot. Their court. Ace.
Got a frenzy on
One shotty,
doubles.
there's
Good
two
shit,
shotty.
bro.
There's
I'm
two
running
there.
the rocks.
They're both weak. Under shotgun. Crazy. Go.
Pulling flag, dude.
Good run.
If we can get to ring 2, we might get this.
I'm trying.
Gotta contest.
Behind them, guys. I'm behind them.
Yeah.
Their street. One shot.
Contest, Zilch.
Their
if you
pillars.
can.
One shot.
trying.
Get right above you, Zilch.
One shot their bond.
Nice, stay alive.
All right, and probably my favorite Corsair listen-in, maybe not just this event, but ever, when someone says
The
this
bounce on
game
the
is
flag.
taking forever
Yeah,
to
it's
play.
crazy.
You're absolutely right. This
Almost got it
30-minute
perfection.
CTF,
That's
long
crazy, bro.
live The 30-minute CTF, and you heard little bit of kind of anxiety you and I were just talking about, Hunter.
Yeah,
The fact
what
that
was
they
it?
wanna
Me
get
and
this
Willette were
game
playing
beat,
doubles
and
last
they wanna make
night,
it happen fast.
and
Well,
we
guess
matched
what? It's
these two
Neighbor now running
shitters
turret
that
flag,
thought
and
it was
Sniper's
fun
spawning as well,
to
so this is gonna be a
hide
reverse
on
sniper flag run, maybe actually gonna leave the
what the hell is it?
I've never seen this in my life.
On Narrows.
This is
Oh, there we go. Okay.
And then they started like they started shaking their heads at our bodies, bro.
He's actually gonna double all the way back.
So
and
we
find
shit
out
on them
and we'll see what
for
he can do.
like
Yeah,
5 games
Miles
straight.
catches bonus from the behind.
And then we
Sniper
missed him for like a
sneaking,
game.
so that's the one.
He's gonna do it.
Then we mashed him again, shit on him.
Look at the
Flag
smile on
coming in.
Ghostface. He
Ghost
knows.
is cheesing, and the flag is gonna go
No
in.
bags, no
Overnight,
nothing.
Sending us to a game number 5.
Game 5, baby.
Scene plays a 23-minute
Yeah.
CTF on
No body
Sanctuary.
shoot, no
Absolute
teabag, no
grinder of the
nothing,
game,
dude.
But Oats overnight, they forced the
'Cause they
game
knew
number
better.
5. I expect nothing less than a bathroom break after that.
Absolutely beautifully done there. Everyone in chat loving it as well. The smile on Ghost's face as he goes up to the BR, and a smooth free ride back with the flag in hand to not only win the game deep in overtime, but also send us to a game number 5. And like we said,
Yeah,
the series really deserves a 5th and final game. Post-game Carnage report. Let's see what's jumping out here.
Ghost Ayami, 41
Wow.
and 29. The Cheesin' boy himself.
Holy
He was
crap.
all smiles for a reason. He was dominating the map there. Big plays out of all of them. On the side of Xanada, he had Moniz going +1, a 34 and 33 performance with 25 assists. Really balanced effort by the red team. However, as that game went on, Rob, we were talking about it, kind of a grinder, grinding you down, a battle of attrition there.
Yep.
They started to kind of get a little reckless towards the end, right? They wanted to force the issue. They wanted to get the flag when they were saying, end this, end this, end this. Well, it was Oats overnight that ended up ending them, and now we're going to game number 5.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Not gonna lie. Ben, your thoughts on Sank Flag? One of your favorites back in the day, or
Honestly, no, because my job, what they told me to do is just shoot everybody I could. And I
Right.
said,
you got it?
I love not to think so much as far as like the strategy on that,
Exactly.
but I understood the general concept of like moving as a team.
Totally.
But
What I was gonna say, but you were
I didn't typically snipe, so it was like when I got sniped, I was just like, hell with this map. Let's just go into a circle and shoot.
I was going to say, you're probably much more, I mean, for many reasons, much more comfortable on midi, where you could sit front base and shoot every single thing.
Ping 3, just sit up there,
Just be a turret, then lay down the cover.
especially when I had host, it was lovely.
Without a doubt. Xanada and Oats overnight. Here's the series layout so far. Tied 2-2 if you're just joining us. Welcome to the Level 50 Las Vegas Open, a Halo 2 20th anniversary tournament presented by Scuff and Corsair. This is your series layout so far. We're going to go ahead and give a huge thank you, everyone here in the building, as well as in the chat, to Kate, to the Arma Karma himself, Ben Jackson. Unbelievable having you here this weekend. We're so grateful to have you in the booth. And yeah, safe travels from here, and hopefully the next anniversary, whatever form it might take, the next reunion, we hope we get to see you again, man.
Honest to goodness, I really appreciate coming here. I didn't know how much I was going to love it until I came. The experience is amazing. I'm really happy that there's people still have love for this game, the community, amazing. The love that you guys put into making this, everything about this was incredible. And I do hope you guys...
Like I said, I hope they like turn this into an annual thing, dude.
You guys deserve it. Truly, all around, this is.
I would love that.
This is really good. This is very nostalgic for me. It's very much what I needed. So
totally, I think for a lot of us, yeah, I think we couldn't agree more, and so lucky to have a legend like yourself in the building. So, yeah, thank you so much for joining
Thanks
us.
so much, guys.
In the booth, man.
And just giving you an ordinary goodbye isn't enough for me. So, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in attendance, if you guys love Karma, make some noise one last time.
I appreciate the love.
Good seeing you, buddy. Get out of here.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Amazing to have Karma and so many legends with us
Unreal.
here this weekend. Also, everyone, as we said, joining us not just here in Vegas, but also in the chat as well. It's been a good one, folks. Bravo alongside Hunter.
Yes, sir.
Bring you through this game number 5. And don't worry, we got a lot more legends coming through yet today. Puckett, of course, will be back in just a bit. He's actually organizing right now as we speak the Yahoo Power Hour. Yahoo! Coming up in just a bit. Also, of course, don't forget Sims, Golden Boy, many, many more here. And also, as these legends get eliminated, they will continue to come into the booth as well. Game number 5.
We were hoping for this, right? And it's
This is what we came for, baby.
I believe it's a lockout TS.
Is it a lockout
for
TS?
game number 5, so we're going to see a lot
I
of
like it. I like it.
sitting
Would I want to
around.
play a lockout TS in a game 5?
No,
Not
but I want to
necessarily.
watch it.
What exactly? I'd play a lockout TS anytime. Would I want to play it as a game 5? Probably not. Would I want to watch it and cast it as a game 5? You betcha. It's going to be fantastic again with these two, and you have to wonder the momentum that Oats overnight is going to be bringing in. Maybe they're going to bring quite a lot. It's 2020.
Yeah, it really felt like that game number 4 took a lot out of Xanada, right? We were mentioning, like you said, during the listening, they sounded pretty stressed, right, towards the end of that game. And we got to wonder, you know, have the nerves started to set in here? The lights shine brighter the farther into the tournament you get, the farther into a series you get. There's no more intense moment than a game number 5, so.
Speaking of Spaniard, it's a great use of Twitch credits or whatever the hell they're called. Mason Cobb doesn't lose Lockout TS. I couldn't agree more. Think about Mason on Lockout. It doesn't matter, 1v1, 2v2, 4v4, whatever kind of permutations you want to put on it. I don't really see Mason losing Lockout very often. It's a great call from Spaniard.
And you got to think with the Legends, obviously, on Notes Overnight, they kick into another gear when the series in their tournament is on the line, right? And so you know they want to win this one and win it bad.
Scrub also saying neighbor top mid with Snipe calling the play right now. Wouldn't be surprised, man. He's probably a little at a S1, the top mid jump. I could see it. Looking mid BR, looking front library. I can absolutely see it. You might be seeing it, folks. Yeah, can't wait to get into this one. It's been an amazing day so far. And let's not forget, still a lot more Halo to come. We got more series yet to be played today. I wonder what's going on with H1, by the way, too. We got to catch up on that tournament. It's been an amazing day so far and an amazing weekend. We want to thank everyone once again for joining us here. About to get into this game number 5. Harry Thomas on this. Trying to join us? Throw that headset on, brother. And also bringing Golden Boy back. Wow, it's about time. We got left out to dry for a split second. But let's welcome back in Golden Boy for the win on Harry Lethal Thomas.
Wait, how?
What do you mean?
How did I leave you out to dry? I did the first 2 series of the day, and then I wanted a break.
What do you mean? It was just Hunter, JJ, and I solo when there's like 90 people in this room that are like qualified to be casting this game and some of the best to ever play it, and somehow there's 2 open chairs. That's what we mean by being left out to dry.
Well, now
you understand.
Well, you said qualified, and I showed up, so let's go ahead and make it.
I thought you were going to be excited to have
unqualified
quality time with me, but all of a sudden now you're just like upset that there wasn't more people here. I thought we were having a moment, like we were broing down, you know what I mean?
You thought otherwise.
You thought otherwise. Thought otherwise. Don't trust him. I'm telling you. Sneaky beaver.
I just had a lot of people talking in my headset, including the production team, so I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about.
What were they telling you?
Well, I'll tell you in a second.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
I'll keep you posted.
Well, GB, you couldn't have
Sounds
picked
like we got a winner
Couldn't have picked a better time.
of the original Halo Edition translucent green Xbox. It's Gary Leon.
Please welcome to the stage, Gary Leon.
I don't know if we're supposed to go anywhere, but okay, apparently we're welcome to the stage right before game.
Do we have the Xbox?
I don't know, but hey, shout out to Millhouse for providing not only dope gear here.
Oh, wait, is that the Xbox that's over there?
It is.
Oh, yeah, no, that Xbox.
Welcome to the commentary booth.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better time to join us.
Can you
We're
welcome
jumping into
welcome Lethal as well?
What, like 2 more times?
What's that?
2 more times?
I feel like he just has been kind of ignoring you. I feel like
There we
that's
go.
disrespectful.
How dare you?
I know, I'm so terrible. You may recognize that cheerful laugh and beautiful
Sorry, guys, I'm just
smile from the old
messing with shit.
HCS,
Because we're in
G4,
intermission.
Way back.
Yeah, the London. We did London together. We did the Wembley as well, right? Together.
Yeah,
I
we've
believe.
done a fair amount.
Oh,
We've done a fair amount.
I still can't believe we did a Halo event in Wembley. That was cool.
Yeah, even 6 years later, like thinking about it, it's just incredible.
Yeah.
Like what we did, like in terms of space, it's mad.
It was funny, like, because I like wrestling and stuff. So AEW does like their pay-per-view in
True,
Wembley.
true.
And I watch like the advertisement. Been there, done that. Halo, been there, done that. But nah, it's pretty dope. How have you been, Harry? How's your level 50 event been so far?
Been good so far. Had a good H2 run. Dabbled in some CE just now with 99. I'm sure most people will know. And got a decent finish. And finished up on 50-49, but on the worst end of it. Great. Putting each other in a blender on Derelict. But speaking of that, though, going into lockout map number 5, I think we joined at the perfect time here, GB.
Yeah, really selective.
That's probably why I came up here, just
Same,
to steal the glory of the moment.
I see how it is.
Away from Bravo, but not from Hunter. Never from Hunter.
You guys waited for the 23-minute CTF to be over and decided,
That was
we'll
convenient.
jump in for the Slayer. No big
That
deal.
was convenient.
Can I get a break?
No, bro.
Just one break?
No, bro, because of the way you conduct yourself.
The way I conduct myself.
And I mean always.
Man, let me tell you, there's going to be violence.
Game 5, folks.
This is it.
The elimination semifinal. Only one of these two can emerge. By the way, we're going to see an official presentation of that Halo Edition Xbox in just a bit from Millhouse. But for now, into the Game 5 and only one team can advance between Xanada and Oats Overnight.
What has been your takeaways from the series so far for people who are just coming in here, Hunter? What have you seen? Who has stood out to you? What should people be looking out for?
Yeah, on Xanada, this guy right here, Doherty on your screen, was actually going off with Snipe during the Scent game, hitting lots of shots. We saw him hit a double. He's just clearly good with the weapon. However, on the side of Oats Overnight, it's just been the composure and their willingness to run a marathon, right? At times, it seemed like Xanada wanted to sprint when you needed to take things slow. And over time, Oats Overnight has just kind of worn them down here in the series. But none of that matters during a game 5, right? It's 5-3 now. It's anyone's game. If you have anything left in the tank, now's the time to use it.
Elamite wisely does not go. There's really a respectable boundary at S3 shortcut where you don't want to bring neither the sword nor the shotgun, because many nades and many team shots can be waiting for you there. Everyone's looking up at the birds in the sky. Neighbor actually gets picked out in the end, trying to bait some shots in. To be honest, the angle was good there. Elamite not connecting with the open ramp players. 7-5.
Pressure of the moment, definitely catching up. Elamite there, but they are still going to be able to maintain this lead. Lethal, what do you think you're going to be seeing here from Xanada to try and break this, right? To get those 3 kills that they need, break these setups from Sniper. What do they need to do?
Well, I was actually expecting a nice little stalemate, but it's been extremely chaotic so far. And they've got full control. They've got top BI, S3, even got blue. So now all they need to do is continue pinning him in library, just let him waste the nades, and then just continue on from there. But it looks like Audi coming up straight afterwards is Audi can get killed by Ace and now have to drop back down straight away. And what they need to do in this stalemate situation, if it's the whole Snipe versus BR Tower scenario, the main thing they need to do now is to stop the team at BR Tower to get blue control. If they do, they can keep spamming those frag grenades and keep getting picks one after the other.
Dude, what a push from Xanada. You see they poke bridge as they go back ramp at the same time, so the Neighbor cannot hit the shots. Then they win the 1v1s at top BR, and then they even pin back Neighbor from the library angles as well. Anytime someone's poking front library, someone's also poking either window or bridge, and they keep this game within 2.
Close matchup here. Pressure's on. Neighbor's got the mark. Does he pull the trigger? He knows exactly where that player's located. He pulls a shot, hits one, but he's not able to lock the second. I think he's just got one more shot left to work with here. The player going to give him the opportunity. A little bit of a cheeky haircut. Or is it just going to be a slow one, but he's actually going to get the body shot instead? Monas is going to have to push out of this one. You see that player's going to be in BR3. Neighbor's aware of that as well, which is why he just slows things down. Meanwhile, Doherty gets eyes on Gosiami. He's been making this play quite a bit, fellas. Doing the blue push, going up on top, trying to get eyes, give comms, and then he goes back down to recover.
Oh, he got that nade? Wow.
A big nade there from Doherty to take Ghost down top blue. I hope that Neighbor was able to swap that Snipe out S1 for the Carbine so they could have the time on the clock for when it's respawning. So far in this game, though, we've been talking about, there it is, he finally drops it. So now Coach knows Sniper will be up in 40 seconds. But one of the things I've noticed, Ace so far has been a superstar. I mean, they have 10 kills. Ace started the game on a killing spree and got more kills after that. So I believe he has around 6 kills right now. But the melt comes in. Dude. Here come the nades. Here comes the push from Xanada across top center. Ace struggling to stay alive. Top blue is going to be taken down as well. We're now all tied up here at 11.
They have someone at blue as well. This could be dangerous, especially if Doherty wins this. He does. They now take the lead. It's a lead change. Very, very patient play. They were trailing by 4 earlier, but with fantastic team shots and honestly, God-tier patience to push out of that BR setup. Now gives them a small lead, maybe extended. Great team shots once again from open ramp as well.
Snipe should be coming up now, I believe.
But this is bad for Oats now. Now they got full BR tower control and blue. They just got to be careful with those frag grenades coming up from top blue, because it's going to be one pick after the other, or they might all just charge over top mid if they get at least one dead and one a little bit weak. But they're just playing it extremely patient now, and in a lockout TS game like this, in this kind of stalemate situation, not really too much of a surprise there. Only down by 1 though.
Such a close one. You can tell.
Oh my goodness.
We're okay with that. Yeah, no, you want to get away from there, buddy.
Just a whiff. No reason not to pre-nade S3. If I ever have even 15 minutes in a day where I'm in between errands, I'll just pre-nade S3.
Yeah? Wake up in the morning, pre-nade S3.
By the way, not Neighbor on your screen, Elamite on your screen.
Yeah, but I'm sure he's going to
drop the sniper
here. Yeah, he'll
and
get
it's a
sword.
perfect timing with them down by 2. Let's get into a Corsair comms check and hear the comms.
He went green, I don't know. Watch him. I think he did. I'm going to help you. Chill. Let's kill this guy. Watch. There could be top 8 guys. Watch your top man. No, help me. Just let's kill him.
I got a BR.
Go. What?
Good
I'm
call.
lifting.
Yep.
They're nading me. Fuck.
You're good. You're good.
Entrance still.
Just stay alive.
Proper.
Yep, leave. Go, leave me.
Right,
Leave me. I got this. I got the shotty.
Top yard.
There could be
Might
top
go
mid, guys.
library entrance. 2 library entrance right now.
Yo, I'm gonna rotate blue side.
Could be top mid.
Going elbow side.
Bro, Gus, you gotta live.
I know, I'm trying, bro.
Could be bottom mid, guys. From BR. Nope.
And top BR again, top BR
Someone go
again.
side 2. Aaron, go side 2.
Okay.
I got it. You should leave. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna look window.
I got shots.
Grabbing those names.
So quiet. Gosh.
Oh, what are you watching?
Shortcut.
Check the sword too.
Can someone nade library entrance for me?
I have nothing.
Up here.
Top yard. Right
Top
side.
middle,
Top middle, on snipe, shotty right now. Top mid.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
He's one shot, top
I'm
side. One
nading
shot, top
S3.
side.
I'm nading S3.
And top mid again.
S3 still there.
S3 dead. S3
Oh, hit that neighbor. Hit that neighbor.
Under glass, sword. Under glass, under glass.
I'm
Still
open,
BR,
Kyle.
open
I'm
maybe.
open, Kyle. I'm
Yeah,
open.
maybe going open.
You're good,
On
you're
open,
good.
on open.
Yep,
Shoot
yep.
him.
2 open, guys. Shoot open. Shoot open. Dead. Another one. 2
Oh,
open.
S1.
Bottom.
S1 to under glass. S1 to under glass.
Oh.
And
We
open
have
ramp
setup.
again.
We have setup. We do not need to kill guys
Gotta
down
eat the
left.
blue, guys. There's 2
Top
low.
mid,
One top
Get
yard,
the
2
blue,
guys.
Kyle.
One top
Alright.
yard, 2.
Under glass again.
Top
Weak,
yard.
weak blue
Bottom
ramp. Weak
elbow,
blue ramp.
bottom
Blue ramp to
elbow.
blue. Blue ramp to
Bottom
blue.
elbow.
Elbow.
Yeah,
Elbow
I'm
right
looking.
now.
I'm looking. And blue ramp, bottom blue.
Elbow's dead. Another one bottom blue.
Where
Top
should we
BR.
go?
Top BR in library entrance. We gotta get
I
blue control. He's
neighbor
still
is
blue.
popping off with this
Watch
sniper.
Nading still. Nading still. S2. Nading S2 still. He's
And
left side
entrance
mag.
as well.
Left side mag, Aaron.
Drops on me.
And entrance.
Nice.
Go, watch my push. Watch my push.
I got you. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm watching.
Top, what do you have?
Bottom big green. Bottom green.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Entrance weak.
Bottom.
One
Weak
shot on
bottom,
Moniz,
guys.
bottom blue. 2 of them bottom blue now. 2 bottom blue. What the fuck are they doing there?
Going where?
Bro, should we go start library?
Top blue's
Top
one.
yards. Under short. Top
Under
yard.
short gut, he said, guys.
He's still there. He's still there. One shot. One shot top mid.
Top yard.
Nading us 2. Nading us 2.
And blue ramp. And blue ramp. Top mid on blue ramp, I think.
It's 1v2. Where's that guy up here?
Top BR right now.
Elbow,
I'm
elbow.
shooting top BR right now.
S2,
He's front-
S2,
Yep, I
S2.
know. And bottom sword.
Where's he going?
Stay alive, Kyle.
Under glass. Under
It's up to Mace.
and
Mace,
under
it's
glass.
on you.
Top middle.
Top middle.
What?
Oh, sword.
Bottom middle right
Blue
now.
ramp weak.
One
One
shot
shot
bottom
bottom
blue.
blue.
Wow.
Fuck. Watch out. No, I'm going top here. I'm going top here.
We need to get mag.
It could be library entrance.
He's probably going to lift, though. He just lifted. He just lifted.
Sniper's going to be up in like about 30 seconds.
I will get blue guy. Give me a sec.
We need to get the sniper.
Give me a sec.
Wait, what time is it?
Let me get some ammo.
Top snipe all the way out.
Coming up around.
Is anything on respawn?
Sniper is on respawn. Snipe 2 and snipe 3.
One shot top blue. Can anyone kill this guy?
I'm one. I can't.
S3 and S2.
Bottom mid, maybe?
Still top blue.
Bottom mid, one shot. Bottom mid, one shot. They're stuck.
Bottom BR?
Top blue ramp side. He's bottom mid, one shot.
Could be coming up in 10 seconds.
Nice. Big kill. Big kill.
Snipes up. Snipes up.
Blue, bottom blue ramp.
Sniper
Zilch.
is up. Sniper is up.
Bottom blue ramp.
I have
Zilch.
to get over there.
We need nades. We need nades.
Going.
All right, I'll go.
I'm going.
Shit,
wait,
dude.
no.
I thought there was.
I'm going. No, I'm not. 2 guys S1. 2 guys low.
All right. We have to get set
And
up first.
S2 is again.
Stay alive. Stay alive. S2, S3. All
They're
the way
going
out.
for it.
all
They're
the way
going
out.
for it. They're going for it. I have no ammo.
I'm nading it. They're not on it yet. They're
Okay,
not on it
I
yet.
have no ammo. I have no ammo.
All right, we just heard a listening there from Oates overnight, and that was awesome.
It was good.
Everything about it was great. Good comms.
Lots of breakdown. One of my favorites was Ghost asking what the fudge they're doing there.
Which is a very just Ghost thing to do in the moment. Just
It really is.
as
Wait,
it-
oh my God!
We're right back, guys.
He's gonna get away with that grab with players on top BR and bridge. He goes pick. He almost gets away with it.
Crazy picked it up and gets a double immediately with the sniper though. So even though Moniz put his life out there, he's able to trade it to Crazy there. Crazy answering back his 1 death with 2 kills of his own. So a 1-for-2 trade and sniper control now in the hands of Xanada. A massive play there, a selfless play there by Moniz. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Snipe, sword, grenades, everything, you name it, up by 7 now, and only 6 minutes left. You think there's plenty of time, but the only thing they can do now is just rely on their utilities. So if they get one down, they made that crucial push, but take it down once again. And actually, going across top mid, going to a shortcut now. Ghost manages to get across, but I don't know how long he'll be able to survive for. And look at this now, still now up by 8. This is going to be a huge margin here for Xanada.
Let's actually see what's going on the other side of the field. Let's do a Corsair team chat with Xanada as they're currently up 34-28.
Stay alive, Crazy.
B2
Stay alive, Crazy. Bridge.
Snipe here, bro.
I don't know where it went. Okay.
I'm watching low.
I got sword, boys. We got 7-point lead. I
Get
found the
up.
sniper. I found the sniper.
Get up, Crazy. Get up, Crazy.
Monis, take the sword.
Front
take the
library. 2 top mid. They might be front library.
I get up. Watch the angles.
Watch front library, please.
I got the peeler. They're all closed. They're quivering.
2 unclosed. 2 unclosed.
I'll watch your low, Doherty.
Back close.
Fuck you, I don't have a BR to give you right now.
B3 weak.
I'm gonna go blue. Is there anyone
He
blue?
stuck me.
Entrance.
Two top mid.
I need
Got
help.
a sword. One green. They're gonna push.
Top mid, one shot. Top mid, one shot.
Stay alive.
Top mid, one shot. Elamite.
Top mid, two of them. Top mid. One shot, neighbor, top blue.
Bottom mid. Under glass.
Neighbor, top blue. Neighbor, top blue.
Top blue, guys. Top blue. Top blue. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Dang, he's one shot.
Two guys top blue. Ace and
I
Elamite.
hear you. I'm watching elbow.
Sorry, guys. My sister came over with her
There's
kids.
two guys at blue.
Three bottom mid. Blue ramp. Blue ramp, one shot. Bottom mid, one shot. Two bottom elbow. Two bottom mid.
Stop dying, guys. Stop dying.
Elbow. One shot. Watch S1. Gauge him.
I'm looking at S1.
Are they all blue or
No,
what?
S2. Two of them. S3. Elamite. One shot. S3 dead. B2.
I got a snipe sword,
Get
guys.
up. Go
Top
blue.
mid, one shot.
Go blue.
Top mid, one shot, neighbor.
Top mid, one shot.
He's my blue side.
The lasagna maker?
I died
Yes.
with snipe. Snipe sword. Elbow.
One shot.
I'm here, Modest. Two here, Modest.
Because I told them how you make amazing lasagna.
One more, baby. S2.
They're gonna have sniper S2.
Do not pick him.
I got close.
It's a lasagna.
S2 ace.
An excellent listening there with Xanadu. It's 41-31 in this game, or 38, excuse me. This is getting good and down to the wire, folks.
Crazy, man.
What a game.
Saw an 8-kill lead essentially earlier for Xanadu, and now it's all been chipped away. Really good pressure during that entire listen. You could tell even when they had
This is my
confident
sister.
players pushing S3, pushing S1, pushing S2. There's really good pressure from Oats overnight to now only be down by 3 kills.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't stressed out until I listened to that listen, and now all of a sudden
Dude, I
my
know,
heart
I'm having a tough time now.
Yeah.
I need like a green tea or something.
I'm sweating here in the
Jesus
booth.
Christ.
That was insane. The pressure mounting as this game has entered its latter stages. Ace did drop the snipe for the carbine earlier, a minor detail, so he does have time on the clock for when the sniper will be back up. And for Oats overnight, if there is a win condition, it will be getting that sniper, securing it, and getting away with their lives.
And guys, I kind of feel like that was the reason why they gave up the lead. If we're being honest.
8-kill lead. It was crazy. But the great thing now for Oats overnight, they've got snipe control, they've got blue, which is most important. Just a few nerd nades to go into library close side or maybe window, and that one pick is going to
I love these terms, dude. Nerd nades.
Oh, Doherty's in a little bit of a pickle over there. He's going to be about 2 shots there. Same thing for Crazy's getting drained as well. But no one's making a coordinated push quite yet to try and put the
A
pressure
lot
on
of these
the
are
players.
old school Halo
Able to
2
make
players,
this
yeah.
mid yet. This is still going to be pressure on Oats overnight because they're going to be the ones down by 3 presently. But they have map control, so they know where Xanadu are going to be located.
A lot of them competed in like Halo 2. They did Halo 3. A lot of them as well.
And make a mistake.
The last 90 seconds of this game are going to be crazy.
Yeah, dude, 2-minute warning. By the way, I was going to say, there were so many front nades, and with Mason lifting, I knew Snipe had to have been grabbed. Gosayami, game in his hands. With 1:56 left in the game, they're down by 3.
Very few people you would want to put in this situation, and Ghost is one of those guys. He will find ways to come up clutch in that moment. Got Zilch down low. He's timing this shot. He hits him once, but he doesn't manage to get the kill.
He's going to go top mid.
A little bit of a go, but an opportunity.
Neighbor dies blue.
How? Incredible shot there
Ghost
by
dies.
Crazy.
Ghost dies.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
That could actually be it. Doherty's going to go shortcut here to apply the pressure and the angle. Now Aaron can't even push up. 43-38.
Neighbor with sniper.
Still within 4.
Neighbor with sniper.
Neighbor has snipe. It could still be a chance.
Oh my God.
Oh, he tries to go for the shot there. He tries to find this.
Oh.
He doesn't line it up. He manages to get out though. Half health.
5 shots left. 5 shots down by 3 and 111 left. Entirely still possible. Now Mason Cobb game in his hands.
Oh man, this is coming down to the time.
Rotate a sniper angle here.
5 shots in a dream here.
Left remaining now. This is going to be their time to push, but the problem is, Benita, at least, even if I don't get killed,
They're gonna try and play passive. Zanata's gonna try and play passive here and milk the time.
This is all in Neighbor's hands now. Going up the open map.
Oh!
He's crazy.
Come on.
He's looking for another.
3 more.
He's hungry. He's got Zilch in the back.
Come on.
One shot.
Oh!
One goes in for the
No!
44-41.
Shit!
Sniper down back beyond tower. You got someone
Oh!
for 3, but the kill comes through. It's still going to be a 3-kill game here between the both.
Did sniper fall through the hole, or is it still on open ramp? That's the question.
2 more kills. 2 more kills.
Doherty's on the move.
Oh!
He gets killed.
20 seconds. 20 seconds left.
Guys on close ramp as well. Now still 3 in it.
Close ramp,
15
live
seconds
response.
left.
This is absolutely insane. Gosayami goes down 48-44, but the 49
Oh!
goes through.
Oh!
And that's gonna do it. Xanadu picks up the win. They move forward to the elimination finals.
Unbelievable. One of the craziest
Damn.
knockout TS I can remember, let alone in this tournament. 50-44 is your final score in a game that was only separated by 3 for the past several minutes of play. Unbelievable final
Guys,
scene.
I'm just going to come on and say it. I fucking love this game. That shit was awesome. Golly, that was so fun to watch, man.
I thought you might have done after that one. This is where you joined it.
I
for game
fucking
5.
love this game.
So
Good, man. Man, honestly, yeah, Halo 2 is the gift that keeps on giving 20 years later. What a series. Goes to all 5 games, down to the wire, and your final plays. And in the end,
man.
it's Xanada eliminating Oats overnight.
But it's crazy. They had numbers. They had numbers after open ramp. If they
So Xanada will be
3 seconds
playing
quicker
against
without
Final
pushing, logic
Instinct
collapsing,
now.
That could have been an entirely different ball game.
Also, so many shots at the end that Oats overnight had in their hands across different
Damn.
snipers. Had they hit, would have been a completely different game.
I mean,
yeah.
And then winner goes to grand finals.
Like,
dude, you never go glass period. Like going
not,
glass,
right?
going glass to BR1 with snipe and then
hits the shots. I
It's
gotta
the fact
wonder,
that
like,
he gets the kill.
where were his teammates, right? That's what I wonder. Like, it seemed like they were just a half step too late.
Literally.
I do wonder if he
yeah.
had said it too, because there's also a possibility he just said, "Screw it, just gotta go make a play."
Yep.
And that also isn't like the worst thing either. I mean, across the board,
Doherty. Doherty in a game that
Doherty.
they win by 6, he goes 16 and 8. What a play from him.
An unbelievable showing of resilience, too, by the Xanada squad, right?
Yeah.
After that game number 4, I was honestly worried for them. And for them to bounce back in Lockout TS game number 5 the way they did, and to hold, when that late wave of aggression came from Oats overnight, they were able to hold their ground. They were able to maintain their lead, a sliver of a lead, but they were able to keep it and close out strong. Those guys on Oats overnight weren't going to give
Dinner
it up.
is served. What you got?
Not at all. It was a great game.
What a series.
It was awesome, top to bottom. Just to see the names like Elamite, to get to cast those names again like Ace and Neighbor, to get to cast him in H2, absolute joy, a gift, truly. Go Siami. I mean, this guy came back and brought the hat back. I mean, come on, man. What a time to be alive. Man.
Also a spicy Italian sausage.
Gotta love it too. I mean, they're still breaking down that game 5. Right?
And you brought me none.
They're pro players through and through.
Thanks.
They're going to have a long discussion
Appreciate
about
it.
that and maybe try and forget about it at the same time.
If
Don't
toast,
worry.
man.
There'll be plenty of drinks to go around tonight. I can guarantee you won't remember much, and you definitely won't remember that game 5.
You got some extra?
Oh, man. Woof.
I'll DM you
Awesome.
my
Good
address,
stuff,
man.
fellas. Good times.
More
Good
to come.
times.
More to come.
More to come as well. Are we ready to go, Corey? I think we might be ready to go down on the stage. He said not yet. He told
Come over to Pittsburgh? Oh, Pittsburgh? Hell no.
In a little bit.
I'm good.
We don't just. Corey's yelling at me, telling me that he needs cameras, not just people. And good news is he got the cameras, and he also has the people. And now this person will throw down to that guy down there on the stage. You got Christopher Elizabeth Puckett. Go for it, buddy.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. I have a very special guest on my left and right. I've got Evan and Mickey from Millhouse. They've been making some excellent gear. And Mickey, you guys are not just hooking up people with something to wear. You brought some hardware. Talk to me about this giveaway.
That's right. We thought, if people are going to be buying from us, people are going to be coming up to this event, we want to give away for you guys to enter and win something cool. There's 3 ways to win online, which you guys have all been entering. And then, of course, if you did buy something, you also put in to win limited edition, original Xbox Halo with the controller and Halo Combat Evolved. So we closed that about an hour ago, and then we picked one of the winners, and he is here with
He's
us
in the
today.
venue. Give it up for Gary Snagg, champion of the Halo 1 Xbox. No, Millhouse, thank you guys so much for hooking up the people. Gary, where are you coming in from?
South Carolina.
And how is this event for you?
Amazing. Cool people, and I'm glad to have everybody here tonight.
Should we do it again?
Pardon?
Should we do it again?
Hell yeah.
Gary thinks it's a good idea. Let us know in the chat what you think. We're going to be going to a break here shortly. When we come back, it is the Losers Bracket Finals. 3 teams remain, over $83,000 already in the prize pool, and that number's about to go up. We'll see you in a bit.
No, dude, I keep saying this. This was, what I needed for the off-season, dude. Because, post-Worlds Depression hit so hard. And this definitely, this helps with, my competitive itch now. Makes the off-season not suck as much.
Who has been praying to the Halo gods more? Who will they favor? We're going to have to find out.
Will it favor the new school?
I will be right back, though. I'm gonna go torment the fam. So much competitive integrity, I know. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a drink and torment the fam. I will be right back. Okay, hi. This is gonna be a good series, this next one. I'm excited for it. Currently just chilling in intermission right now. This. Eating buffalo chicken pizza. Like one from Wegmans. It has like blue cheese and for like the sauce. Pretty effing good. Yeah, Shay. Wash my hands real quick. All right, we're back.
Welcome back, everyone, to Level 50 right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're getting ready for the Elimination Finals, Loser Finals, whatever you want to call it. It don't matter. It's going to be a great game of Halo, and we are so excited that you could join us here today. It's GB and the Brits. You know, it's my new band.
That's a great band name.
Actually, it's very
Not
true.
bad, not too
GB
shabby,
and the
not too
Brits,
shabby.
you know. It's actually one of my favorite Halo team names as well was Pistol and the Jets. I don't know if you guys remember Pistol.
Rings a bell.
What's up, Clutch?
Yeah, yeah. It was I love that team name. Just always sick. All right. Well, yeah, you can see that I am Golden Boy. You have Sims, and then that is Gaskin. And also joining us is Harry Lethal Thomas, the man himself. As we talk about what we're going to be expecting here, it's going to be Xanadu going up against Final Instinct. Xanadu just sent home a couple of Halo Legends home. Just sent a couple Halo Legends home, Sims. Excuse me. Long day. Do you think they're going to do it again?
So it's frightening to think that Final Instinct sent these guys down to the loser brackets in the first place.
Yeah.
So this is a rematch. But you've got to think that coming off the back of the win that they've just had, an epic win.
Can see me the pizza? I already ate it.
They're ready to rock and roll.
I turned my cam off
Like,
to eat it.
this is, I don't think this is
Sorry.
an easy task for Final Instinct by any means.
It's not. Final Instinct were over there warming up.
But it's going well, Clutch. Just chilling.
It's not like they were just chilling.
Enjoying this
This is going to be a walkover. I think they know this is going
LAN.
to be a tough match. But as you already
Where was it from? Wegmans?
beaten them before. Series layout could play a difference in it, though. Could play a part in it.
It's a difficult task because a lot of stamina. I don't know how much fuel there is left in the tank after a 30-minute Sank CTF
That's
game
what I was
almost, and
wondering,
an
you know?
extremely long, you could say, lockout TS game, which we knew was going to happen in a stalemate situation back and forth. So it was a very intense series, but now we've got to play against a team who's extremely well structured and prepared going into this. But it's like you said before, they have the morale coming in, it's the momentum, but it depends on what they've got left to really give it in the lower bracket final.
You just really dug deep in that last series.
I still can't believe
against,
LVT
Over
3-0'd
Night.
Final Instinct.
Great team, and I would imagine that they're like, you know, ready for the task, right?
Hopefully they can lock
I
in.
wouldn't be shocked if it just takes them a little while to ease into it a bit.
Well, they got to make
If
it
anything, I'm
out
hoping
of
to see
Elimination Final first.
start off the gate like really hot, right? Here's your series layout. You got midship, capture the flag, sanctuary, team slayer, lockout, team ball, and if necessary, warlock, capture the flag, and finally midship, team slayer. How are we feeling about the series layout here?
I think it's a good start for Final Instinct having midship TTF. I think something like Ball to start with could have been, or like Bomb to start with, could have been a bit intimidating for them to try and catch up that same kind of energy that you're talking, the momentum that's on the side of Xanadu. So I think that midship TTF, even if they were to go a flag or two down, there's a real opportunity to come back into that game because it can go all the way.
I kind of feel like with Final Instinct, I don't know if anyone saw any of their Sanctuary TS play, but some of the plays they make is so well thought out and the methodical process they have, and there's very, very tiny minute things you witness in some of their gameplays where you find that over the longevity of time makes a huge impact. Like I think I saw Strongside and someone else trying to bounce from Bonfire up to Ring 3 and all these weird plays here and there. So they've got to make these assumptions where if they're taking a little bit too long to have a methodical approach around the map or any rotations, expect them to make some of these silly plays here and there in order to get ahead. But the problem is, though, with this team, they're extremely aggressive. They want to fight, they want to do what they can in order to try and create some kind of chaos, which you did witness on Lookout TS in Game 5 of the last series, but just couldn't create that. But with these guys on Final Instinct, they're ready for that grand final. But right now, we're looking to make sure, as Dan rightly said, warmed up, they're ready, and look to see what they can do in this lower bracket final.
You want to give a quick shout out to Crass there for the 150 dono there. Of course, you can go to level50.gg. You can contribute because, just like we did yesterday, it's time for the Yahoo Power Hour. That's right.
Lock in.
Now, the Yahoo Power Hour is very simple, all right? Because Yahoo's doubling down with level 50. They want to make us into level 100. 100K to be exact. And you got 60 minutes. Every single donation that you contribute.
You guys have money to spare.
Not only goes to the, the
Go for it.
operation here and, of course, to the prize pool, too, but it also goes to supporting grassroots competition, just like what you're seeing here today. If you want to see more of this, make sure you're out there letting people know what's going down. But don't forget, if you donate, your donation will be matched by Yahoo. And it's
God, what was it?
$100 becomes a $400 donation.
I think it was like day one or something.
I think yesterday it was
somebody
like 5
donated
was donated
saying
and
it was from
so,
Eli X.
it's just such
It,
an amazing
it
thing
wasn't.
that we're doing,
Eli
and I'm
tweeted, it
very
was just
excited
like,
to
I
see
did not
all
make
those
this
donations
donation.
today. It would be incredible
Just
if
like,
we were to get
the fuck?
to 100K, and I'll try and keep on top of reading those donations as I did yesterday.
Yeah, and
I was
also,
just like,
I know that the level
huh.
50 guys were talking about this and trying to figure out how things work with the prize pool, but
Yeah, it was like $500.
You can also just support level 50 because a lot of people worked really, really hard to put this event together, and there's no big crazy sponsors or wild VC money investments or whatever the case may be. It's just a couple people who really love Halo. So if you want to get out there and support true grassroots esports, we will encourage you and welcome you to do so. Welcome to the fold. But now
Let me
let's
donate
go ahead
1K and say I'm
jump
junk.
into the loser
I
bracket
mean,
final, baby. Final Instinct
I'm not
coming
gonna
up
stop
against
you.
Canada, and this
I'm just
is
kidding.
going to be a bloody
Please don't.
massacre, boys, and I am so ready for it.
Xanadu looking for revenge from Final Instinct, sending them down to the loser bracket in previous matches earlier today. This is going to be a hard-fought battle. Whoever gets out of this one will be going to the grand finals to face off against the big boys at the top, who have been running this show the entire week thus far. But these are the first matches that you've got to get through.
Oh, the
I'm
nade.
wondering just like how much it's taken out of them, Final Instinct, though.
Yeah.
Like losing 3-0 in that like manner, it could have really just demoralized them, or on the flip side, could have totally inspired them.
Oh, they might get an early pull here. That's crazy.
Ready in their base with the fly, looking to the Carve spawns to see if they can rotate back. Rounders get round again. Game by no invisible wall, but instead Carve 2 still could be on the Virtue, and he's trying to stay alive on Carve 1.
You always thought the green OG Xbox was lame. You stay in your crystal one. I eventually want to collect all like the collector's Xboxes. Like I just have the infinite one. You know, I want to get the green and crystal OGs. I want to get the Halo 3, 4, and Reach 360s.
Which is fantastic. P2 also will be calling out base spawners. Now begins to move with a P2 spot.
Get the Halo 5 Xbox One.
This gives them a powerful place to play off the back of.
Flag starting to make its move here, but gonna dump this one
But
off.
you know that requires having money, and I don't have that.
Doherty gets picked off camera there. We got a big donation coming in, $501.
I bought
so
Peaches.
I bought Peaches. Halo 2 is the best game of all time. We couldn't agree more. And Final Instinct put in the first one. That's a double kill for the legend Roy. He's right by
Triple?
yeah,
Kill tack? Kill tack? Kill tack?
And the flag pull to boot.
And look at instantly where
Holy triple, bro.
Oh! Into the one, into the two, the triple into the double with the flag already on the move. Car support's there to continue the flag. Ooh, did they get the touch on it? I believe they did. So a little bit of a reset for Orb at a moment, but still. Kills, map advantage, flag advantage at the moment in the hands of Final Instinct.
The probability of that happening was ridiculous, like extremely low. The fact that P1 was still open as well as underneath their base, and 2 of them were still spawning Car 1, which is absolutely crazy.
You can't hear footsteps like you can now. With no radar, it's very easy to just get back smacked. And midship in particular has really goofy ass spawns. So, yeah.
Will be doubled by Yahoo. That's going to be $300 added to the prize pool for this tournament, but you can already see how quick and fast-paced this game is. I think Final Instinct want to try and put as much flags in as quick as possible and try and pummel Xanadu into the ground.
Yeah, shit's starting to escalate pretty fast. It was a little bit all but slow to begin with, but as soon as that initial flag opener happened, we went to the doubles, the triples, the kills and the slays, keep going over. We will have P2 control for all but a moment, going to the hands of Xanadu, but it doesn't matter because Lunchbox is already there to apply more pressure. Flags out, he's down bottom middle. We do have shots coming in from the window, but all of a sudden Roy
Oh, that's another cap? Question mark?
He's continuously just annoying them inside the base. So much pressure, so much of a nuisance. They can't really do anything because they're just scattered.
A brilliant pull, but is it going to lead to a cap? Let's actually jump into a Corsair team chat with Final Instinct as they make this run happen.
Oh, they need that touch. They need that touch. They need that touch. Oh.
Their car. 2 guys, their car on me.
Somewhere under our base,
One shot, car 3.
Our car 3. Our bubble weak, guys. One shot. They're still around our base.
Their bubble as well. There's a guy there bubble.
Our bubble's 1. I got our bubble, and then they're level 2. Last 2 at their base.
2 guys are level 2 on me coming out. I'm watching pink. I'm watching it, Justin. They're not coming yet. They're not there yet. They're not there yet. They're coming pink 1 right now. Pink
Fine, I'm one.
I'm
watching pink 1. I'm your pink 2.
That
Let
window
me
is
go.
well.
Let me go. Let me go. He's weak. He's weak.
I got one. I got both.
Nice. Good shit.
I'm
2 dead.
missing 1.
They're bubble. They're bubble. Their car is the other guy. 1 on 2. 1 on 2 launch. Zill's car 2 already. Watch your car. Help Jason with his car. Help you right when I
One shot. Absolutely our car. Our Gandhi.
One shot or Kirby. Guys, that's
our car. I'm trying to live.
Still our car. Car needle. Argani,
We're gonna die here. We're gonna die here.
Their needle.
We gotta try and live here.
Their needle and our needle. Both needles. Nobody's got your help.
Our car melted.
Last one, lunch. They're taking flag pink. Taking flag pink. Right, pink. All right, let's just get control here. Pink 1. There's 1.
Their car.
Their car's weak.
All right,
To
just
their car.
focus on
To
control
their car and toilet.
Come on, it's very campus.
We're all under our
$500. Let's fucking go, strong side.
window probably.
Shot our pink pocket.
I got him top center, guys.
Top
We
center, you
got a
have
shot
one,
maybe.
Ran 3.
Pink 1 also. Pink 1. Okay, Justin. I'm absolutely. Got me. Pink 1 our side. Pink 2. I'm gonna die.
Live up.
I died in our base.
To our needle. To our needle. Flag's gonna be going pink. Flag's going pink.
Running a pink.
And we just saw Xanadu put in their first flag cap, tying the game up 1-1. And even
They're
though
running a
Xanadu
second
trying to fight
already.
back, all eyes are going to be on Xanadu as they're
Oh,
looking to lock
man.
in their second flag
Wow.
cap here. Let's quickly jump into a Corsair team chat
Oh.
with all this carnage.
The counter cap.
I'm gonna
Let's
be
go.
three.
Let's go. I'm blocking. You got P1. All right.
The basement 1 shot.
Can't help you, Modest. Nice. Watch another one drop. Watch another one drop.
Zilch, I'm looking at
Car three.
Zilch, your bubble. You're
To
3
their
guys.
car.
Three.
To their car. To their car.
They're all cars.
There's one more in their bubble. Pull a P.
They're bubble.
Pull a piece so they spawn car.
Car slide. Their car slide.
P1. 1 shot. Strong side. Their jump box.
1 shot.
Got him.
Shot.
2 dead only.
Live, guys. Live, slay. Live and slay.
I'm running a P2.
Live and slay. Their car in their window. Go on their pink. Go on their pink, Doherty.
Fight if we need to, Dory. Fight if
I
we
killed
need to.
one.
I got one.
Zilch, flag's right here. Flag's right here.
Are flag. Go.
Got it. You got it. Throw it in.
Toss it in, Modest.
Cap it. He's right there. Oh, let's go.
Oh!
Are you like right now?
Wash your Eli.
I'm gonna get him.
Just shoot him.
He's in our window. He's dead.
Dead. 2 dead.
2 down.
Our slide.
Push him and stay alive. Kill him and stay alive.
He's dead. He's absolute.
Car two.
I got him.
Car two right now.
Holy crap.
Their car slide. Their car slide.
I need help. Car 3.
Their car slide.
1 shot. P2 dead.
Backed up to bubble.
Their toilet.
Honest,
Right now.
He's their car. I'm with you.
No, their car in their pickpocket.
They're quivering hard, boys. They're all in their base, weak. Let's
Their
go, boys.
basement dead.
We got this shit, boys.
Their car.
Let's go, Modest.
Their car.
Lunchbox.
I'm
Car
pushing
3, Roy.
I'm pushing him.
Go in our bubble. Weak.
I'll get him. Dead.
Shit, baby.
Stay alive.
Their flag strong side.
Their car, full shield.
Yeah, he's going. Their flag. P2, Walshy. Their car.
Their slide.
Nice, Modest.
Car 3, absolute. Nice kill.
Oh, nice double.
Yeah, just pull a car next time.
Oh, good try.
Oh, almost got the stick. Damn.
P2,
P2, 1 shot. Walshy.
And RP1.
He's
slow on Eli.
fragging.
RP1.
Zilch, let me know when he comes in.
Not in yet.
Their car slide, weak. Car slide, 1 shot.
Let's push P, guys, together.
They got 8 minutes left.
Their car slide.
Watch our basement.
I'm going P1.
P2, 1 shot. P2. There's one our side. I swear there's one our side.
P2.
P2 Walshy.
P2 Doherty.
I can't do anything.
Good shit, Doherty.
Absolute bottom mid.
P2 face.
So many plasmas. Welcome to midship, bro.
Another excellent listen in there as we had a chance to hear what Xanadu was doing and how they managed to get that second flag cap in, taking the lead at 2-1, fellas.
I'm going to throw this one to you, Harry. You heard in the comms, they're quivering. There is a lot to be said when you're rolling off momentum in a game like this.
Absolutely. You saw there plenty of time to pin him around Carb for such a long period of time. And they had a really off-key death cycle in that position. But now you can continue on forward. They're trying to swing it back once again with the momentum in their favor. Carb's not been blocked, but they're trying to leave that open on purpose so that whilst on the slide, if they do spawn there,
They fucked the flag.
Instantly.
Oh, that's not good.
Be careful about the rotation here, but it has been cleaned up, taken down. Going back
that's not
down,
good.
Strong Side is going to see if he can put a few shots in, or at least get 1 down, or even a trade to make it a little bit better. But a killing spree is just a tad bit better.
Strong side got sniffed out there, shut down immediately. Now, of course, they know there's an opportunity here for that third flag cap to come through. Zilch has it. He's going to hit that portal, and he might just land right on top of it. No one's there to stop it. He had the coverage, and that's going to be 3-1. Xanadu goes up, and they're putting Final Instinct against the ropes.
Plenty of players inside the base to receive that. 2 of them fighting P2. And
6 minutes, 30 seconds left.
Easy clean. Flag cap, 3-1. The pressure just keeps building here against Final Instinct. They're not out of the woods yet, but, you know, It's not looking great.
Still plenty of time, though. There is a lot to work with here for Final Instinct. Yes, they're on the ropes a little bit, but they just need to wrestle back some control. You
Double
heard it in
A.
Resonance as well, while she's saying, hey, look, let's just keep it calm. Let's just get back control of the map. Alas, it didn't happen, but at least they do have time to work with. Big shout out to Double A and everyone else who's been donating. That's another $100 coming in. Can't thank everyone enough for putting in this event this weekend. It's been a blast. Never thought I'd get to relive a weekend like this again. Thank you all for doing what you do and all the memories over the years. We running it back? Question mark. We hope so, but it has certainly been an amazing weekend.
It has. Now the flagpole starting to come through here. Red team trying to make a move. But of course, Final Instinct making it as difficult as they possibly can. The return, maybe for the grab there.
Oh, that
doesn't really come to
nade.
fruition the way they would have liked it. Still have a little bit of time left to work with here. Around 5 minutes left, remember. But it is going to be first to 5. Zilge really stuck between a rock and a hard place there. Honest as well, but he's going to have some support. Lunchbox drops back there. You know, do have 2 down right now for Xanada. That's a double kill. Maybe looking for a triple kill.
Roy!
And there goes the flagpole now, looking to get this 4th kill here. But we're going to be the spawners as the flag marches forward.
Oh my God.
It's going to land him right on the booty, and it's going to blow him up. The flag stopped right then and there.
Sticks him and stops it right in his place. That will be a dead one for now, but instantly off the back, Lunchbox will try and take P control. Needs to do this so they can't advance the movement on the opposing side and come out of the death screen, but that doesn't happen in any way, shape, or form. We hop over with Moniz, and they're instantly back on the offensive, Dan.
That's crazy, dude.
And Roy's just been doing bits, by the way. If they do get back into this game, Final Instinct, a lot of it will be off what Roy's been doing. Just being able to get behind enemy lines, get those doubles, triples, whatever he can put inside. But sadly, those big nades, I think that Xanada have that game plan. They have that fallback. They are so precise with how they stop these flag runs.
Individually, Roy's been the most impressive on this team so far. Not just
Absolutely.
from FFA
Said,
performance, but yeah, it's just been ridiculous. And I think a lot of these players have been on the back end of it, and it's not been too pretty for most of them. But the sticks, though, have just been crazy. That's probably like the 5th or 6th stick we've seen so far. Is it going forward to go for the flag pass? Moniz managed to put a complete halt to that. But there isn't much time left. 4 minutes left and still a 2-flag deficit.
Did you say the sticks have been crazy because the stick was on crazy, or was that just by chance that you said that?
It's actually just by chance,
Okay.
but I might just say it wasn't, just to make myself look a
I
little bit
I thought you were a
intelligent,
genius.
maybe.
I was like, great wordplay, Harry Thomas.
Cheers, cheers. I meant to do that.
Base summon, 2 inside base.
That's 3 dead.
But how many are dead off the bat? Uh-oh. They'll be looking for the spawns. Probably going to be in trouble if you run it bottom mid, which is fine with P Street. Just watching that kill side. Oh, we got the shotgun. It's paused in for a second, but there's no one there. He doesn't have his teammates. They're spawning in front, which suggests that the base is completely clear.
Oh, wow.
And he is cleared. You're right. That's number 4, locked in. 4-1 in the cap here, and this is it, guys. I mean, Final Instinct, you would essentially need to just run it back and relay over and over and over. And with the way that Xanada has been playing, tough luck trying to make that one happen, because they will not allow you that freedom to be able to move around the map so freely like this. I mean, you've even seen how, like, when they get into that base, right, they'll take that flag, they'll toss it out, they'll get, like, those big slays. You'll see Roy make a massive heroic play, and then out of nowhere, Harry, it's like, they just can't get past that car area. Nothing happens at that point.
It really is really impressive what they've been doing so far. Even with full map control, they'll do little things like leaving Carp 2 purposely open, because they know that Carp slide doesn't block that spawn. The worst comes to worst in that situation is 1 or 2 players.
Oh, they might get a cap here.
And then it's perfect, complete open area of the map. If not, they'll spawn tunnel or underneath the base, and then it's just...
Oh, they might
even
stop
more
this
doubles going
cap.
forward. And
Oh, no, that's going in.
Cap, but in the end, no, at least they managed to break a second.
They're still in this.
Left to play, and let's see if the lads here can try and bring it back and tie this series.
Keep going until it's over.
They just need constant momentum now. Oh, good shotgun.
There with the shotty to body and finds the mark. Lunchbox now, heroics, just to get that flag out to the no man's land. Makes it over to the 50-yard line. Strong side looking to make a play happen as well. Front door finds one. Walshy's bringing this
Walshy.
and he gets through, but someone manages to land a nade right on his back. But the flag is still going to be up for grabs, and that's going to be Lunchbox. Who gains
W. Walshy, dude. Oh my God.
They only have one more left, but they have 1 minute and 44 seconds of regulation time to work with before it gets tied.
Oh, and they're counter running now. Oh my God.
English is hard, but it doesn't matter because the nade blows them up, and they're carrying the flag forward no matter what.
There's 2 of them in there ready to receive.
Oh.
The hard push is coming from P1, but I think they're there.
Oh, that's it. Wow.
goes in the favor.
Oh
of
my god,
Xanadu.
dude. That was crazy. They almost brought that back.
Midi CTF, it's a real one special. Always got to start with it. It looks like we're starting it with this series, and what a way to kick things off. Just to get out the gate strong, and it was very well thought out.
Holy
I was
crap,
a little bit
dude.
surprised with some of the circumstances they put themselves in, but Final Instinct did look very good at the very beginning. But the problem is now the structure was just completely torn apart.
Yeah, it felt like every time,
Every time.
Every
The
time,
man was
bro.
just anchoring on the outside of the enemy base. 37. When you have a player dropping a 37 bomb and you still lose, it speaks.
Dude, oh my god, Roy. What the shit? 37, dude.
Like solo play.
Also, I start to believe more and more of those stats.
37 and 22, 17 assists.
That's insane.
It's been a trend that everyone else has gone negative, and Roy's been able
That
to
man's
put,
got
like,
a family.
He does, yeah.
You know, he's still so good at
You know
this
what?
game.
What I would love to have seen is obviously Roy's heyday through Halo 3, but can you imagine what he would have been like in Halo 2, on the pro circuit?
I need to say something as well, because you got to remember that with Xanadu, they actually went +8 in slays, yet Final Instinct have the most assists, and it's not even close in comparison.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
A lot of team shots, a lot of working for one another. But now we're going to Sanctuary Team Slayer, double sniper map across the field. It's going to be a matter of, who's going to be able to get control of that sniper, maybe even see if they could cycle it over to the other side of the map, see if they can control that, starve their opponents of power weapon control and whatnot, ring control, all the different things that you're going to be seeing them do. But Xanadu, I have a feeling, are just going to, out of the gate, man, they're just gonna buy property and bring one. Maybe take out a long-term mortgage.
3-2.
It's going to be a very long mortgage, depending on how this game's going to go.
maybe some insurance if they so feel fit to do so.
Yeah.
On a map and game time like this, and I'll kind of throw this one your way, Harry. How impactful can one solo player be, like Roy, if he's on fire in the way that he has been?
Massive, but it really does depend on the circumstances. With the spawns on Sank Slayer, like if you've got like 3 players spawning around ring to be able to grab the sword, and one of them spawns at dry or wet side of snipe, then that's already full map control. You've got ring with sword covered, you've got the snipe already. If you want to have a defensive stance, that's fine, but I would probably say that team would have a defensive stance, because they should probably have to lead, considering how their opponents is going to approach that. But honestly, it's a very difficult task. Sank Slayer with the spawn cycle and how it goes at the very beginning, that's what I'm most curious about.
I love the Red Bull mini fridges just everywhere.
Yeah. How's that breakout, right? And here's some of the donations coming in from the Yahoo Power Hour. We want to thank Skull17, loving this. Thanks for putting this together. An amazing escape from life's chaos. Couldn't agree more, my friend. Evolve with $10. Nubs with a big tenner as well. You got Ferrari coming in hot with Rest. You got I won HCS Halo 2 side tournament last year with Neighbor. The guy's a monster on LAN. And then B Squared, actually, the cousin of T Squared.
Yeah, prediction on B Squared's actual name. Bob Barker.
Well, that would be
Barry
Barrington.
Bartholomew.
Barry Barrington.
B2.
B2. Thank you, B Squared, for that as well, my friend. He said, loving this gameplay. Can't wait to come and hang with y'all. So hopefully we'll get to run that back again down the line. If you guys want to see more level 50, make sure you follow us all across social media. Make sure you're following Chris here on his Twitch. You can also, if you're watching on YouTube and so on and so forth, make sure you guys are out there following and supporting. Let's dive into the action here as we get ready for map number 2.
All right, Xanadu.
Oh, man.
Their boys definitely on their side, coming out of the previous matchup that they had.
All right.
Hot, and then they roll on. And
Let's see Roy commit some shenanigans.
Number 1. Game 2, though, this could be completely different. We know the power of some of these individual players. One on your screen right now with the sniper rifle, Roy, is somebody you do not want to F with.
How did you get that? How did Lunchbox get the assassination?
You could have said it, Rich.
I know I could have said it, but
you attempted. You attempted.
I to GB saying that.
GB said it like
I don't have a job
15
in game anymore.
times.
It's totally fine.
I mean, dude, I'm vibing. You know what I'm saying?
I've still not dropped one. Just gonna put it out there. I'm
What,
saving
F-bomb?
it.
An
Yeah, I'm
F-bomb?
saving it for the final.
Yeah, you've been a good boy so far.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, it's all right.
I want something worthy of my profanity. Oh! Okay.
Whoa.
Don't make me swear.
Might get it. Yeah.
Don't make me swear.
Looking for the spawners, they've not come up yet. Guessing that he's looking as hard. There's some sort of communication. Someone's actually tagged it. They're looking hard in the wall shape. And yes, he is in there, but there will be support coming through. Rocksman
Oh
side
my God, Doherty.
confirms the kill and answers back. 9-8. Still pretty slow for all intents and purposes.
Thank you so much. Yeah, Bradley.
Yeah.
For the $117 donation. We appreciate you. Remember, folks, this is the Yahoo Power Hour. Actually, is it still going, or are we? I don't even know if we're still going or not. Oh, we're still going? Okay, so we're still going. So if you, give us a couple of your hard-earned dollars to support grassroots esports, that gets doubled, courtesy of our friends over at Yahoo.
Harry, what's double 117?
234.
Well done. That was pretty quick, actually.
He's actually really good at this.
That was pretty
I
quick.
was asking him some stuff the other day, and he was just working out in his little head.
Oh,
his little head.
My English,
I hit my little head out.
I don't know if I don't know if he's got a little head.
No, my head's pretty big.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
No disrespect.
Oh no, I try.
It's just for your gigantic brain.
Cheers. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
But we'll see. We'll see how it's going. Anyway, with Doherty now just relaxing in Dry Rocks, just trying to find his next pick of this game. And I need that my two, but I did mention earlier, but the very beginning of this game will be a bit of a scuffle. Then it'll be a bit to a stalemate situation and a snipe fest, and then things will start getting a little bit hairy at the later stages, but we'll see how things is going to go with a 2-kill deficit. And I did mention before that Final Instinct are going to play this really methodically into a certain point, but while she now just sitting on that bump,
$34.50, half of $69.
Easy.
Nice.
You can read that, Alex. I know you're reluctant to.
I just want to leave it on the screen and just let the moment exist. You know, that's all I want to do.
This is the perfect time to tell it
Wait,
to him, Alex.
all right.
But also,
manner.
Here we go. Harry, what's double 34 pound 50? $30.
69.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's why you did that. Ah, you cheeky devil, Airbudster.
I can math.
Well played, friendo. Dangerous game you play, but we respect it. Noob combo up top.
I like this.
Love it indeed.
This could be a dub ski.
That noob combo wasn't getting there fast enough. Come on. The plasma pistol's got to lose some pounds. Come on, man. Too slow on the push there.
Do you think there'd be any weapons that would get GA'd nowadays by current pros?
Please no. I don't want to ever hear that word or phrase ever again. Coming from Call of Duty, bunch of bums.
Didn't they GA snipers in their tournament like this weekend?
I don't freaking know. I stopped watching.
After seeing the movement in the latest game, I'd GA the entire movement system.
Sims is going cross-eyed, just trying to keep up with it.
Yeah.
I'm too old. I'm too old, man. I can't keep up, man.
Too old. 22-19.
Die, Doherty.
Canada. Saying that, 22-21. That was an instant flip around. Roy's POV
Whoa.
does go down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
All right, Harry, what's double that?
Holy crap, 1,200.
2,548, I think.
Incredible.
That is an immense donation. I love Martin O'Donnell. Thank you so much for the huge donation in the Yahoo Power Hour.
I think $2,548.78.
We'll go with 2.5.
That's awesome.
Call it 2.5.
I have to say exactly. I can't just say 2.5.
That is amazing. One of the biggest donations we've seen so far today.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
Really, really cool stuff there. Getting back to the action at hand, 28-26 here with Xanada going up by 2. Final Instinct had a little bit of a lead for the time being, but they had slipped away from them. And now you're starting to see Xanada, when they get that lead, man, it's really hard to chip away at it. They're so good at keeping their distance.
I love the fact that he got the body shot and he called for the confirmation. The assist came in and he went down. Now he knows all of his right-hand side is clear. He's got his teammates over by Carbine, so he can at least got some. He doesn't have to worry about this now. He just has to look forward, try and confirm the kills that are in front of him.
Hey, X-Ray. Sorry. That's a good friend of mine. Thanks, X-Ray. Much love to you, buddy. $25.
I'll be happy being interrupted for $25.
Yeah.
Back on. Donate more. We love it. Thank you.
Sorry.
We appreciate it.
This is what I was talking about before with the bonfire to the jump up to ring 3.
Oh, I love it.
Audible nerds.
Didn't work.
Almost
Who's goosing?
What? Someone goosing?
I think it was 0-0, unless I'm crazy.
Oop. The kill there for Walshy. Manages to get the assassination.
Oh, no.
Fortunately, can't stay alive.
Strong side.
Oh, no.
Once he finds something, it'll be hard to stop him. So
Although I will say there's probably nothing funnier than seeing strong side Goose on a stage.
Let Michael have a kill.
He'd never forgive it.
Oh, it's because Roy kept stealing his kills.
And we could he is our friend. We can make fun of him.
This is the man who takes the
That
piss
is
out
true,
of
that is
everybody.
true.
Finally, we would have one thing we can say to him.
Exactly. Still, though, the 3-kill game.
Imagine how tilted it'd be going in game 3 with Goose, though.
Well, I mean, I think in
Oh,
general,
God.
Final Instinct need to win this game 2. I worry for them if they lose game 2 here and go 2-0 down.
Big kill. It's going to bring them within 2. Is trying to move around this map, see if there's going to be any openings there. Does manage to find Strong Side. Strong Side in front. Does that down to 1 shot. And Strong Side bailing out of there. Very well done. Not giving up that death. He's actually going to go back for seconds here. Strong Side knows exactly where that player is located. And, well, Lunchbox ends up getting the pick. That's a tied game.
As if he was able to get away from it in that situation
That's
as well.
crazy.
And made his Anochi went courtyard as well. So good play from Side to make sure to get out of Hell's way there, but crazy. Looks like we'll be going back to stalemate situation once again. Doherty just trying to change his position to find out if anyone is around the rocks. Normally that is the first protocol, the first line of sight you like to check. But Doherty is feeling a little bit frisky with the sniper. He's trying to see if he can challenge anyone around that blue flag, but can't find anything as of yet. Actually, Rocks is almost completely clear, apart from that one player who's probably not going to stick his head out. And you know what? I don't blame him. I just hope they haven't got too much utility for him to contend with. But that second nade.
Here's the utility.
Do it!
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, man.
He thought he was clever. He thought he was clever.
Bless him.
That was a Walshy special right there, man. Remember when Tate's Granny stories on the crowns around his neck?
That's why he's in jail.
Oh. Oh, man.
For goodness sake.
Tense game here.
Don't chase
Lunchbox trying to chase him outside. He's feeding. He's going for it. He wanted it,
I
and
didn't
he
know
found
where
it.
the shotgun guy. Well, there was one hanging around that doorway.
Hey, Strong Side got a kill.
Got a kill,
Woo!
Okay. That's a shame.
Another kill?
Well done, Mike.
Another kill?
There we
Yeah!
go. Okay. That's all he needed was 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, Strong Side got 2 kills. Congratulations. So good.
Sniper Hut, looking across. Someone over by car side, so you can block that off. Spawn is behind on flag.
People think that T2's in jail, by the way. Someone just said that.
Oh, God.
Oh.
No, he's not. Please. Okay. Meme. It's a joke.
it's an internal joke. It's not, actually. Maybe on Halo it is. Sitting in jail, sipping Dr. Pepper.
Bragging like a pro.
With his
Much love
signed
to him, man.
signed
Much
roll
love.
of toilet paper. Scott Gandy.
Strong Side like dropping
Oh, man.
hard.
All right, well,
I don't know.
Since we're heading down the dark hole of Delulu, let's go ahead and go to a course team chat.
He was
with
goosing
Final
for like
Instinct.
most of this game. So it's dead silent.
Ring 1. Ring 2. Ring 2. Mike, I'm watching over you right now. Carbine sniping, guys. Give me a pick. And ring 1.
Carbine's
Ring 1.
absolute. I got one. I got the
Ring 1,
sniper.
guys.
Sniper is dead.
Nading ring 1. Watch out, Dave. Our carbine.
They're ring 3.
Live up, Mike.
Yeah,
Our
they're
jump
gonna
up.
show you from ring 3.
You guys on me the rocks in ring 2, I think.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Our wall, they're gonna go for that sniper.
Carbine,
Carbine.
one's up there, Walsh, I got one.
In ring 2, in ring 2, live.
Yeah, I'll be at Jason.
On their street, guys.
There, one's one shot out
got
the
him.
ring.
Nice, Roy.
Stay back here. I'm getting shot from the rocks already.
Our rocks?
He's at the rock jump up. He's at the rock jump behind you. Mike, got him.
Nice, Roy.
Watch my back for a second.
I'm
I'm
watching
watching you. They're gonna be their street. I got sniped.
They're
They're
carbine.
carbine.
They're carbine sniping.
They're pillars?
We're chilling, we're chilling.
Stay alive. I can't make the.
Gonna be their street. Their street now.
Maybe ring 2.
There,
guys.
Somebody
Just
watch
keep
our
the
courtyard
snipe
flank.
and we win
Somebody
this.
watch our courtyard flank.
Mike, can you do that?
Okay. Yes, I am watching.
Got it.
I'm in our hut, Mike.
I think one's ring 3.
Probably.
Yes.
They're gonna try and get angles with this sniper.
One's at their pillars. I don't know if he had snipe.
I'm watching Bond. I'm watching Bond. Just don't let them get courtyard on me.
Yep.
One's their courtyard with sniper. The courtyard
Dave, get
sniping
out.
and maybe our jump up.
Relocate, Dave. Careful.
Yep.
Their sniper guys still their court and their turret. One shot their
Our
turret.
window or something.
They're bond
Careful for that.
sniping. Careful for the rotate.
Yep.
Don't peek too far side. You could go their car with snipe.
They gotta be lower on snipe. We should have more ammo.
Yeah, we have 4. 5.
We're chilling.
Mike, they're gonna try and get ring 3 potentially with this sniper.
Yep.
You want up?
Sure.
All right, so there you heard the listen in with Final Instinct as they get ready, and we decided to come back because, you just wanted to make sure that the comms and everything like that,
Why is that
we're
not
all
working?
squared away, so a little quiet.
There we go.
Tension is real in the venue right now. 5-kill lead for Final Instinct.
And you can see now Final Instincts have got the perfect setup here, but now they're taking that sniper. That's actually the most crucial area, but
Oh,
Dory has been killed up
nice.
as well. Still a 5-kill deficit. Make that 5.
Roy?
Still no, that last shot didn't register completely, but it's
Wow.
already
Tagged
been
him.
taken down anyway.
Oh.
Strong side manages to finish him off ring 1, making that 6-kill lead. As someone is in that blue sniper, but Crazy has also cleaned up another guy down that sniper up there as well, and that is going to be still a 5-kill deficit and only 3 minutes left remaining. Make that
Super
6.
impactful.
Oh!
Super impactful with Sniper.
Roy with 20.
That's insane, man. He is popping off in this series. 49-42, Final Instinct, 1 kill
Did I just see
away
Roy
from
has
winning this.
20 kills?
Xanada cannot make a mistake in this situation, and it's going to be so hard on this map to do so. The pressure's on them to have to make these moves.
Final Instinct don't really have to do too much. Just make sure
They're
they're in
gonna do the jump
pairs.
again.
Yeah.
This
they're
got
in
them a
pairs,
couple
so
of
they can
kills
go for the
last time.
actual-
Strongside getting up onto ring 3 was able to secure 2.
Okay, identified 1 on top of ring 3, so.
Just got to trade, right? Trade
Yeah.
for your death. Make sure there's 2 of them looking at once. A lot of pressure on the side of Xanada. Extremely.
When does that new snipe come up?
There's only 2 minutes left as well, so like Final Instinct, even though they could go with a play of just trying to be aggressive and get that final kill, they can literally just wait.
Run the
Xanada
clock.
have to do something.
Yeah, the only thing they can do now is try and get their sniper control. Push through courtyard because it's not as spacious as the rock side, because there's actually a lot of open areas they can push through. But the main factor they need to do is get 1 pick, go through courtyard to sniper, and then try and flip the map. But honestly, the probability of that's going to be extremely low.
Ring 2.
Need to move.
Yeah, they did end up seeing the player ring 2. Crazy's going to be a little weakened, but no one was there to really get the connection. 2 players for Final Instinct pushed up. Is Roy.
They got
Wait
a
to
minute
see if
left.
anyone tries to make a play happen. Thank you so much, Chemo, for the 50.
Oh,
Players down low.
that's
Grenade,
fucking
the
scary.
sword, he launches in, he gets the kill, slices and dices.
Strong
The donut
side.
man comes
The
out on top
donut
of the
man.
lucky 7.
That's quality. Sword in hand. You know that if you can just get stuck in there, get the red reticle and jump in. Slice comes in, confirms
I don't know
it.
why, dude. Seeing all
puts the
3
final
there
one
like
on the
scared
board.
me,
It takes
dude.
it to 1 apiece.
Strong
They
side
answer
just
back.
jumped in there with the
Xanada.
sword. It was just like,
And this is
I got
guaranteed
this.
now. Game number 4.
Yeah, I think that was so important. I think if they had gone 2-0 down, maybe your mentality just starts to fall away a little bit, but they did so well at not allowing Xanada to run away with that game, because there was a moment where Xanada had a lot of control, and Final Instinct were able to just wrestle it back and then regain that sniper. And Roy, again, he is the man of the hour, and it just seems like if they're going to get to the grand final, Roy is going to be a huge
Strong
reason
side
for
picked
that.
it back
Yeah,
up.
you made a
He
good
was
jump, but they're
goosing
doing
for
that
like
to
half
Crazy.
that game.
Plus 11, ridiculous stats coming out from Roy, back to back. He's
mean,
not
Doherty
just a
too,
one-off
though.
special. Doherty as well, yeah, you can see going plus 9 there. But it was the one.
I'll be right back,
I
guys. I'm
mentioned
running to the
before game
bathroom.
even started the bonfire to ring 3 jump, and the reason why they fell for it so many times is because they're expecting the likes of Doherty, Crazy, and the boys to go from streets to ring 3 jump up, but they're not doing that. So because they're seeing no angles on no line of sight, they're assuming that they're actually on other parts of the map. They're not on ring 3.
Yeah.
So honestly, that play worked on multiple occasions, which is why they managed to get such a hefty lead towards the end.
Yeah, smart plays there that we were seeing from Final Instinct gave them that upper hand. And also, let's not forget, some unbelievable shots from Roy. The angles and just the faces he was finding. Thing of beauty. Now we move over to lockout team ball. We know the Final Instinct have some great setups on this. We've seen some success from them on the past, but this was one of the maps. If I'm correct, they had lost this one, right?
They did.
Yeah, they had lost this one.
Lost it to LVT.
LV2. Yeah, that's
They
right.
lost every map to LVT.
That's right. Sorry. Yeah. So
not to rub salt in the wounds.
So this means, if you're Xanada, I don't know if they've had much of an opportunity, but at this point, I think now you just gotta go out there, do your thing, see what happens, right? Everyone's got to play their game at this point.
Lockout ball is one of those that you can play a little bit more slower if you get a decent setup at least. You get some time between waves of slays. depends where you want to set up, I suppose. We've seen so far this weekend that down by green seems to be the optimal place at the moment, even though we know you can go to snipe, you can go to BR, but yeah, it's this is going to be fun.
Yeah.
It is.
Yes.
By the way, we want to welcome up some special guests to the stage right now. Please welcome Millhouse, the team from Millhouse up here. Some new the gear that they have been doing for the event for level 50. It looks awesome. You can even see the Microsoft Game Studio style logo here, but it's actually with the Millhouse branding. You also have the Xbox Live shirt too. And good news is that what is it? Global shipping, right? That's what it is. Global shipping now for Millhouse. So if you want to check it out, you just find Millhouse, millhouse.com. Exclamation mark shop in the chat right now. Go ahead, go nuts. Spam exclamation mark shop in the chat. Go to Millhouse and you can get yourself some awesome gear, and it's super high quality, seriously.
I love it,
Well
especially this one. This is like an oversized fit.
Yes.
Which I've been down with recently. It took me a while. It took me a few years to get into oversized, but now I bloody love it.
I love it because I can be as fat as possible.
I'm just about to say, I've been doing it for years. That's the thing about it.
Oh, it's yours? Okay. Okay, you can stay up here? All right,
we
sick.
can keep it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep it. I'm going to go home with it. Thank you.
I gotta get me the shirt. That's the thing
That's
I gotta
exactly
get before
what I was pointing at just
now. The old
I bought they had a vintage
So
Virtua
cool.
Fighter shirt that I bought over there that I had to get, but
Sorry.
You're right.
Yeah,
that one I need to cop.
You can't take this away from me. That's
yeah,
fine.
exactly. Yeah, well, it's yours.
I'm the one holding
No,
it.
you can have it. It's right. It's right. No, go on. It's right. It's okay. It's okay.
All right, folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to Level 50, a true grassroots LAN ran by the community, for the community, right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. And each donation that comes through during our Yahoo Power Hour will get matched by our friends at Yahoo. So a $10 donation is a $20 donation, and so on and so forth. Shout out to Hell's Fire 517, Prodigal, Lamon Dam, Death Lily Music, and Pop Down. Thank you guys so much for supporting this event. We also had some big donations coming in as well. I don't even know where our total's at right now, so hopefully SwiftKill can get us the numbers, but it's so cool. So thank you guys for supporting the event. And don't forget, by the way, for the Millhouse friends, make sure you use exclamation mark shop. If you want to donate, you can find it, a link right underneath Puckett's stream where you're watching us.
Here we go then. Game number 3, Lockout Ball. Harry, let's talk about some of the prime real estate on this. Straight off the bat, you're going to be looking at sniper rifle. Obviously, ball being the secondary, you need to get that initial wave. The slade's going down. Off the start, what's the best approach from this one? It's a loaded question, I know.
Yeah, just pray that you don't get blue spawn. And has anyone got it? It looks like yes, but he did. It looks like Final Instinct actually spawned blue, which is going to be one of the worst situations for them here because they're trying to get out as fast as possible. Anything they can do, get on the glass, get around the snipe tower, grab that sniper as well. And also you can see there, while she's trying to push Doherty back, but gets cleaned up in the end, which means the lads are now going to take it over to BR Tower and Final Instinct trying to get that set up and make sure it doesn't get broken. But the great thing is, Final Instinct are continuing to make sure it's chaotic as possible. If it doesn't become chaotic and they get fully set up, that's where we need all those no-nades coming in and also to try and get those picks in order to make the push across.
Oh, not the
top
nade.
mid.
That's an
Still
unfortunate nade.
He's trying to stay alive. And will he be able to, though? He does drop down to sword, and still, how on earth is he still alive? And no one's been able to clean him up. Ridiculous.
Crazy. Way to play his life in that one. He might be dying in a moment, but the fact that he was just able to pull that much attention his way could actually give an opportunity here. But while she's looking for the target, he's looking for anyone that's going to try and make a push happen. And there was an opening there given to him. Towie coming in hot with his 69-69.
Nice.
Taught Roy everything he knows. We love you, Towie. We miss you, buddy. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for that donation during the Yahoo Power Hour. Doherty trying to hold the ball down. Walshy going in for the big kill. Manages to pick it up, and that's going to be Final Instinct finally getting on the board.
He does fall as well. Seeing who's there to try and recuperate this. Crazy going for the BXR. Misses it, but gets the double beat down. And he will take down strong side. Ball still down. Holding this for all but a second. Nades under glass, making sure no one's there, but there is another player. No support at the moment, so he needs to take this one-on-one engagement.
Shout out Jess Hawk with the $36. Been a great weekend of Halo 2. Big thanks to Puckett and the Level 50 crew to put this together. Big double kill coming in as well from Lunchbox. Hope to see more Grassroots Halo and CRT action back next year. It is amazing seeing the CRTs on the main stage. But I am not jealous of all those who have to ship them out tomorrow.
No, and move them.
Ooh,
Roy's our boy. Looking for a big shot there. Maybe looking for
CRTs
another
are
one.
fucking
But Crazy's gonna
heavy.
live up to his name. And
Crazy was like, you know what? I'll face you.
yeah. He was like, you know what? Because I'm crazy. Hey, it's my buddy Crucius from my community. Thank you, Crucius, for coming in, man. Appreciate you. Of course, here as a volunteer this weekend as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
But yeah, in that situation, you don't want to really be doing that, constantly re-peeking around brackets and then looking around to S3, because Roy, with that snipe on close, it's going to be a difficult task, and even with that ping on LAN, you may not be able to de-scope and out of sight when you shoot him back as you go across top mid, so you've got to take this very minute detail into account.
And I know you mentioned, like, GB, you were like, oh, did they lose this game? Did they not lose this game? You were trying to remember, but I think for good reason. It was a very tight game. And there was one specific play where the ball wasn't played on elbow. Remember, he put his head down. He was able to stay alive for a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
And had he played it, could have been a very different game. So perhaps that's something that will live on in the memory of these Final Instinct players. And they'll change that up next time if they do get the opportunity.
This
Big killing
sword,
spree
man.
now coming through for Lunchbox. Also forgivable with $117. Legends forever.
Thank you so much for that during the Yahoo Power Hour. Once again, get those donations out there. We're so close to 100K.
Triple. Close. All four dead. Ball instantly back. Fantastic play ball a couple of seconds ago. Goes off with the sword. Goes for the confirms the Slayers. They go again. See it through. Ball's back into library. They lock it down once again. Straight under glass through the window. Comes out. Crazy goes down. Ball's dropped. Small bit of aggression onto top mid. Walshy's got the info though. Sees them trying to peep up. BR1 that will be on the ramp. 3 players. Lockdown in library. Grenades are going to be pretty chaotic. Another one will do damage on the side of strong side. Can he get this kill? No, he cannot. Double beatdown comes in. Double kill rolling off the back of Crazy. Will do the jump. It's BR1, but ball is played just in time. That is a fantastic play.
All right, well, let's see how Xanada tries to get themselves back into this one as they are down 1 minute, 25 seconds to 34 seconds. Let's jump into a Corsair team chat.
I got sword.
They played ball with the nades. Wow.
S3 Walshy out in the open.
Just nade the ball. We don't need to go top mid, Doherty.
Sniper's up now, though.
Dude, the fact that like you can nade the ball is crazy, dude.
Elbow.
Sniper's up. Sniper's up.
I'm one shot.
I'm nading the sniper.
Nade it down.
I'm trying.
Help him, Crazy.
Shortcut.
Bottom blue ramp.
Looking.
The versatility nades have in this game in general, dude, and like the type of physics, dude, is crazy.
Got it right there.
I got sniper. Backing up.
You don't see anything like that now. Closest thing we have now is like, you know, combat evolving some weapons or like, you know, grappling or like repulsing or whatever.
Slow it down. Back up.
Front PR, Walshy stuck me. We lost sword sniper in library. Walshy's gonna flank us.
S1, one shot S1.
Top blue, elbow.
Got him, elbow again, another one elbow.
Stay alive.
Fuck me.
Where?
B3, Walshy.
B3 right now.
Guys, they're getting too far ahead. Let's go.
Top blue.
Boys, once we get a setup,
B2 right now. B2.
Yo, spawning B1, open.
One shot, ball guy.
You can tell their mental is slowly collapsing, bro.
One shot.
Zilch, behind you, Zilch.
Nice kill. Sorry.
High elbow.
I hear you. Front library.
One shot elbow.
S3 in front library. S3 in front library.
Hitting S3.
Nice. Front library. What happened to front library?
Last
Two
guy's
ashes,
Walshy.
two
front library.
Library. Crazy, turn around. Crazy, turn around.
B2 right now. B2.
Front library, Walshy, sniping. One shot window. And top ER,
We have 9 minutes.
Window and top ER. B2 on...
B2 right now.
We're just very individual right now, dude.
Top ER.
You can probably milk it.
Top ER, strong side.
S2 with sword. Behind you.
S2 sword.
He's went S1,
He's taking ball, he's
I
dipping.
don't know where he went, dude. S1 somewhere.
Ball guy's dead, He's S3.
I'm nading it.
I was trying to find him.
I'm going open.
Two top. Got S3. Top ER.
There's 2 dead.
Sniper window sniping.
2v2.
Should be sword off the map, I think.
Top ER, one window.
Top ER, strong side.
Where's he? What's that closed?
You're listening there with Xanada, and for the first time, you know, that I've been watching the Xanada team, you're really starting to see them, Harry, struggle to find where can they get through to the setups that Final Instinct have put together, because it has been difficult.
It
for
really
them.
has been. It really has. Oddball, in my opinion, is one of the most structured game modes on the circuit. And rightly so, Final Instinct, one of the most prepared teams in terms of their objective influence here. So we're going to see now Moniz now to see what he could do. I think from what I heard before, last time these two played against each other on this, it was extremely close. But that just shows the skill, the difference that Final Instinct has in terms of how quickly they can adapt from the changes they've made over
Should be more time for them. They're going to
all
hit
the
3 minutes
grenades,
here.
All the mess, all the carnage. As you say, it can be back and forth. It can be switching the ball time and time again. But the library and the BR control, when you have this set up, the ball time, it is so hard to break a good team setup when they've got it locked down so hard. You've seen swords over here. You've seen snipes over here. Bringing the power weapons only solidifies that even more. But now, it's Xanadu getting a little bit of ball time, GB.
Yeah, they're trying to rally back here, and they have a lot of time to work with. We're seeing some more donations coming in. Big shout out to my boy Scan, the editor for my silly little podcast, and donated 25. And Westside Navajo with 200 big ones. Thank you so much for that one, my friend. Always a pleasure. But for now, though, let's actually jump over to the other side of the field and
look at them nading that ball, dude.
In this Corsair team chat.
S2 and S3.
I got ball.
All right, Gary, I think Snipes up. I'm pushing right now. I'm going. S3's weak, crazy. I'm going. S2's weak. S2's weak.
High elbow's one.
High elbow's one. S2 dead.
Still up.
Ball.
Yeah,
Ball's weak. I got
Just jump.
That's 3 dead. Doherty's last one. Do we see him?
Might be a snipe still.
I got
Snipe is up. Got it.
I'm trying to look like side. I got him. Nope, he's one shot bottom side.
Entrance.
One shot bottom side.
Bottom side.
Top of your Dave.
Good body.
Dave, I'm gonna have to play this.
That's all you, Mike.
Yep, there's a guy
snipe somewhere.
Nice, Dave. Top of snipe on me.
Sniper on you, Mike.
He's got sniper. Yep, I know.
Just wait. He doesn't know.
Let's go!
Two dead.
I have ball there, mid-side.
S2 and bottom, quick jump.
Quick jump weak, one shot, quick jump.
One shot.
Glass.
Crazy one shot.
Okay, coming under right now, one shot under. Bottom BR, one shot.
Ooh!
Nice, two dead. I'm blocking closed. I'm blocking closed.
We'll cover side.
Dave jump.
Snipe's down there.
One shot, quick jump, Doherty.
I got him. Nice, look top center now. Sniping S3.
If they have a sniper, don't get picked.
I'm coming back up.
Mid snipe right now and top snipe. Top center, weak. From BR,
he's top mid. One shot, top mid. Zilch, one shot. Top mid's one. He's down.
This game looks crusty.
S3 gonna push
You ain't wrong, bro.
Top center, guys, top center.
How you doing, Stone?
Nice one, bottom BR.
I'm absolutely
top middle's front BR is weak. Moniz, he's one shot.
Dead.
There was one low. Someone's flanking.
It's a good crust, though. It's seasoned.
And sword where? Mid BR. Okay. I don't know where he went.
Might be top BR. Might be hiding. He's mid BR now. Mid BR. Okay. Mid BR's weak with snipe.
That might not be sword guy. There's more. Close.
Punch, there's two here. Two library.
Got swords one. I got
one close.
Guy with balls down swords. Sniper guys, one shot. I got two. Three dead if you kill him.
I'm getting it. S2 top middle at shotgun.
He's weak.
Shotgun's weak, top center, Zilch.
Two guys just spun low. Two guys low. They're weak, Jason.
Ever get Zilch top center?
Yes, I got him. Four guys there, Jason. Blue ramp weak. I got two.
He's bottom mid. Coming to me, launch. Sword.
I'm three. Last guys on Mike.
Bottom BR.
Guy alive. Absolutely bottom BR. Going towards sword. And behind us.
We're all low.
Bottom center, I think. Bottom center.
We're low. We're holding low setup.
They're at snipe, I think. Get ball,
Bottom BR, Dave. Bottom BR, turn around.
Sword twice.
Good call.
You're just seeing Final Instinct full control in this lockout ball game. They have managed to accrue 4 minutes and 23 seconds of ball time in this so far, and now Xanadus finally to start to fight.
Wow, they just tossed that ball up.
See the little ball pass there from BR1 to BR2?
Oh, yeah, good call.
Somebody was definitely ready for that. They're already set up. They've got the guys in library, but the grenades are coming in. So much pressure here as they just flood top mid to try and stop this, because Harry, eventually, with the time running down, it will be mathematically impossible to win this.
Literally, they're about 15 seconds between it, and you can see
that's
they're already
Oh, that's a play ball, yeah.
Getting done in from behind by Roy, but problem is, though, once they get full control, they can just stop them from going for the ball and just treat it like a stalemate situation here. 2 down already for Xanadu, and Final Instinct are looking to be in a very, very good spot.
Hey, Drax, how you doing?
3 dead once again for Xanadu, and they require 3 minutes and 3 seconds left. So technically, there's only 30 seconds left. They need to delay Xanadu from picking up the ball.
Yeah, that's it. And of course, Prodigal, there you get your shout out there, buddy. But you did spell my name wrong, so I don't know. I'm kidding. Shout out to you, my friend. Thank
You just ordered a pizza, so your Gucci's waiting for it. Nice, dude. I just had some pizza as well.
On the clock. As the boys
What'd you order from where?
Time there with the ball, 4 minutes. 24. That's going to be a double kill there for Lunchbox. They got themselves the ball. That's going to be game over. And that's Final Instinct up 2-1 here in the elimination final.
They played that so well.
Answer back.
Yeah.
You lose in map 1, and then you go in to win maps 2 and 3 on the bounce. The question is there anything left in the tank for Xanadu to push a game?
What'd you get?
There has
5.
to be. I can't.
My sister brought over a buffalo chicken and blue cheese pizza from Wegmans. Like the blue cheese was like the sauce.
Unless Warlock's
No, I think it's Warlock. It's Warlock.
Don't trust me.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's Warlock.
Actually, just don't listen to me full stop.
Warlock is... Oh, what a nasty...
Blue cheese is ass? Your opinion is ass.
It really is, yeah, with the portal controls and bottom mid to be on cleanup duty and top mid. But let's look at the stats so far. Walshy, 30 and 14.
That kill total is half his age right now.
Rant over blue cheese? Depends on what.
Man, can you imagine being 60
I like
years
blue
old
cheese
out
in most
there throwing down
situations.
30s like that? Woo, child, that's amazing.
I just love cheese in general, dude. Cheese is
just a number.
cheese is disgustingly good.
But yeah, let's be real though. That was a dominant victory. When I see someone win a game like Lockout Ball by over 3 minutes, that just says for itself. The adaptation they made in 24 hours from when they last played, unreal. And then these next 2 game modes, it could.
When you get old like me, cheese doesn't like you so much.
Prefer something a little bit more chaotic.
Cheese will always have my undying love.
Understand as well. Final Instinct actually had blue.
Even if I'm on my deathbed.
At the very beginning of that Lockout Ball game, and still came up on top by 3 minutes and 4 seconds. That is ridiculous.
Oh, I stand corrected. It's Warlock capture the flag. I thought
Thank
we were
you.
going into a Warlock. You are right.
I knew Warlock was in there. I just didn't know where.
I thought it was Warlock TS last, but no,
But
excuse me. So Warlock capture the flag. Next, Harry, from what you've been seeing so far, who do you think this favors most? I know it's a loaded question. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Oh, it's such a hard life you live. You know, so difficult.
I would say Lockout Ball. Yeah, Lockout Ball is an entirely different ball game. It just in itself, like in terms of how you set up and how you try and create these counter attacks. But I feel like for Xanadu, something a bit more chaotic with Warlock Flag, where there's so many situational circumstances you need to create and how chaotic you can make it. But it's the aggression and the side bases. So for this game mode here, I do feel like Xanadu does have a slight favoritism in terms of like how they can approach this. But this is Warlock Flag we're talking about.
The guy I'm looking out for is just Roy. It's just Roy. He will be this X factor in this one. If he gets a free, he gets free reign to kind of just shoot at anyone he wants, and the rest of the Final Instinct boys give him that coverage. That could be quite scary. On the other side to that, though, I mean, I just feel like, to your point, anyone on that team can just find that pop-off moment. So it's going to be really tough. Some more Yahoo Power Hour.
What is that? What is that dono, man?
We also have All-in-One. I know All-in-One. He's an awesome friend. Still can't believe there was a team named after me at this event. No way.
I BXR'd my wife, and now she is pregnant.
For made this event possible and for going all
yes,
in.
do your laundry.
We had Dumber VR. We had C9. I BXR'd my wife. I hope you have a lovely relationship, and congratulations. And I cannot wait. Sounds like they're both for Halo. Yeah, that's
the 2004 banter.
And then I got to give a massive shout out to my boy Jay Grav, who I have known for freaking years, a part of the East Coast New York Halo crew, my B Squad boys. So shout out to Jay Gravity. Halo is forever. Much love to you, my man. All right. Thank you once again. Don't forget Yahoo Power Hour. Whenever you donate, Yahoo's going to match 100% of that, and we have gotten some wild donations so far, and we don't even know where the number's at. So we'll find out at maybe grand finals or something like that. I don't know. Maybe SwiftKill will make a big announcement.
Maybe. But going into Warlock CTF, game number 4. This should be a doozy. All about green and yellow, and all about who's going to go through those medpack portals to try and get air control, get the flag, and then how they're going to spawn trap them afterwards. That's going to be the game here going into Warlock CTF. And Rich, my goodness, this is going to be a spicy one with the aggression coming out from both teams.
Yeah, a little more structure, a little more discipline on the last 2 maps. But that first map, the chaos, the carnage, Xanadu brought the heat, and they took that map away from Final Instinct. With something like this, Warlock, you can bring that fire, you can bring that aggression, you can bring that messy play and catch some of these players off guard. But Again, it's anyone's game. They have to do this if they want to survive and see a game number 5.
Mondes is already on a killing spree, and the game had just started. We're like pretty much 30 seconds into this thing, and the flag was pulled out, but are they able to capture it? I think it got returned, and this is an opportunity now for Strongside. Makes his way into the red base, but a massive beatdown from Zilge. You know he's got to be popping off after that one, but you end up losing 4 players here. It's a difficult spot here for Xanada.
We're expecting that shotgun to do more damage than what it did, but sometimes it can be a little bit awkward. Flags return, Strongside comes down, does clean it up. Dawdy is above. Sees his teammate lynched with the shotty. Roy comes beaming out, gets the body, and confirms the headshot. That's 3 down.
All right, good luck,
Killing
Stan.
spree now for Roy.
Yeah,
Flagpole now.
Grab it. Yeah, he's going to throw it down the medpack side, but he's still waiting for the spawners.
That bounce is wild.
But nothing as of yet. There's one on the ramp. And you can see that push on forward actually puts spawners in his place, but actually gets stuck. So that's going to be a huge trade coming out. And Dawdy trying to stay alive on this medpack can be very crucial for him to see what else he can find. But seems to be that it's going to make sure to at least give his teammates a little bit of breathing room, but they need to shoot back these side bases. Walshy's been there for a while now, and he finds another one on the ramp. Good stuff by Lunchbox.
Yeah, you need confidence in this map. I remember when I used to play, I was very scared to poke out and try and take those fights against people who are in the side bases, but without it, they just gain so much map control.
I think that speaks volumes for meeting people at their level, right? There is a level to this game, and it's fast-paced. It's intense. This map, more specifically, jumping out and just flying around willy-nilly top mid, you're going to die every single time. Creeping, peeping, watching those ramps, watching those ditches where the flags are. It's teamwork, like making sure that every single kill is mopped up. All these assists comes through. It's okay saying this in a flag match, but you don't get those flags out unless there's bodies dead.
Yeah, defensively, if you aren't put in that spot where you're the last one alive and you're on their flag, there's a couple of things you can do. You can
that's
use the
tight.
brick to use that invisible wall to hug in order to.
Oh my God, he's actually gonna live.
Bases go into air and at least hug the wall on the right side
huge.
just to continue
Nice.
to make shots on the side bases, or just I just say every time I'm on spawn, I'm just like, right, get out of the base, stop.
3
running
dead.
around, let's go bottom mid and tellies and see if we can claw back. But the flags go top mid here. With strong side, getting as far as he could with Dawdy taking him down.
So I think there were too many dead.
Wow.
Respond to that and grab it. Dildo will go straight in, get the return on it. No advancements further. Double comes out of Walshy. He's instantly sat down. Crazy last man alive for his team. Needs to try and play this.
Yeah, the flag
Take
bounce
down
is so
Strong Sides.
crazy, dude.
There is a response. Lunchbox. Straight off the spawn over to their side. Looking at Zildas that get players do come off with the respawn from those recent
You can get it like halfway within like 2 throws.
Will
It's
now
wild.
take anchor point and just stare at that flag.
Good aggression, though. As soon as you see Lunchbox trying to take that position, you have to remove him immediately. And that goes back to what Harry was saying. You just can't allow these people to get free roam of these side bases, otherwise they do just start to pin you or peg you back. I remember when I said peg you back during Halo Infinite and everyone started getting
I almost made a response to it, but
I
I
was
just
ready.
couldn't
I
let
was-
it go. Yeah.
But I'm trying to elevate the craft right now, you know? So,
You know it's a perfectly acceptable saying, though, right?
Peg you back?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
yeah.
I suppose so.
Yeah, you know, I didn't peg you for that, you know what I mean? But,
No, not like that.
Oh.
by the way, shout out to Ghost Fearless for the $75 dono. Let's go level 50 H3 next, maybe.
If I'm playing, if there's a Halo 3, I'm playing. Harry, you want a team?
I would like to do it in Brooklyn. That'd be dope.
You said that, but you won't team with me, will you?
No, I actually would.
You were good at Halo 2, but Halo 3 started to drop off, right?
His downfall.
Yeah, but
I mean, the BR is garbage in comparison
I
to this.
just
So I don't
didn't
blame
like. Yeah, I just wasn't a fan of it. I'm afraid, mate.
3
I'm
down.
sorry. But yes, I will. Yeah, I will.
X-Men said Halo 3 is better, $50. We appreciate you. Tough to, honestly,
You don't
for
have
me,
to pick sides.
you don't have to pick sides.
No.
They're both incredible.
2024, move on.
Golden era, golden game.
Move on.
Man, it ain't that serious.
As long as we're all in agreement that Halo Reach is bad, then it's all like, no, I'm joking.
No, you're not.
No,
Say it as it
You,
is.
can't, you know you can't say that in front of Cynthia. That's her favorite Halo.
Bungie tested,
I've
read
said
through
it
it.
a few times in front of Cynthia, and she struck me.
She would strike you. It's a very Cynthia thing to do. The one salty nut.
I can't believe we've had no flags captured yet in this. It's neck and neck.
Crazy, dude. Really, it's just about who gives in. And I don't know why. I just got this feeling that, like, the final link.
Another dono,
they will have no
I think.
problem trying
Oh, never
to, like,
mind.
outpace Xanada
My
at this
man's
point because
this in
they're playing
reach.
with a lot of confidence. And every single time you jump into their call, their
Rightfully
comms and
so.
stuff, it's always calm. It's always relaxed. There's never because they both know it's like,
competitively,
we've been there,
Reach
we've done
was
this, you know,
weaker
win or
for a
lose, like,
lot of
whatever, you know, like,
pros.
this is fun. But like, you know, they want to win as well. But it really is awesome to see that demeanor really play out like this.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think cool comms is extremely important, but you have to have different energy distributions to kind of prioritize what's going on around the map. But
That's a
is
cap.
probably gonna be
There
the
you
first
go.
cap. Going in favor of Xanadu here, they definitely want to take us to a game 5 in this lower bracket final.
That'll apply some pressure.
Shit,
now.
dude, I have
Going
homework to
into
do.
Canada. Walshy on screen. Dawdy falls victim to him. Walsh looking straight into this flag and eyeing up anybody who wants to start spawning off the back of it. Knows that lower mid section, but on plat, Crazy comes in. Strong sides there for support. Nades will go down as Lunchbox tries to make an advancement on this. Players are dead, bodies are down, but also same on the side of Final Instinct. He has to drop this, he can't run it, he has to play defensive.
Also, we missed it, but big shout out to Riznak for the $100 donation. Remember,
Awesome
every
stuff.
donation goes towards the prize pool here and supporting grassroots.
Do your homework or I'll turn the Xbox off.
events.
If it gets to 10 and it's still not over, I'll still end.
I've heard some people literally just took work off this weekend, if they work weekends. Just got some snacks, watched some Halo 2, and they took themselves back to 20 years ago.
Oh, Crazy with the big lunge there, trying to get out of it, but able to stay alive long enough. Finally, though, we'll get Lunchbox out of that one. Just want to let everyone know. I know you all asking for some listening. We'll be diving in a little bit. Our production team is in the back, just getting a second and a break. So stick with us for the time being. And then if we go into map 5, we'll make sure we get a listen in for that one for you guys.
That BXR was wild.
Assassination there coming in from Lunchbox to see what the box can do, but he unfortunately won't be long for this world. Walshy now on the other hand, gonna look to play around with this camo here.
Let's see how he does from here. Next camera coming at 21:46, and you can see Dawdy coming through that medpack telly. Now, while she's going to try and get away, needs to try and get that camera alive if he can, which she does manage to, which is going to be a big play. Now, boy, he ran onto the flag to try and tie this game. He doesn't want to take us to a game 5. He wants to end this here and now. And already, Walshy managed to still take it and still prolong his life and the longevity of this man, valuing his life down to a T here. And will he be able to survive this? Oh, he does
Good
not,
try.
but he did a very good job with the amount of how proactive he was being across the map.
3 down. Owners, BXR. They'll now start to work their way toward blue plat. Shots in abundance from down low, needs to be aware of that. Roy on the aggression. Has something to answer, but look at this. All 3 players just come swamping in here. They know they have the lead, they know they have the advantage. More importantly, they know they need to win this map. They want to see game 5 and potentially grand finals.
Reaching with a $37, classic Halo for life. Nothing else hits like this for many more years of the trilogy. Couldn't agree more, my friend. It's amazing to see that we can go back and still get these numbers and viewers. So much enjoyment for the community and so much love for this game.
Well, I know I said before we might not have listeners if we go into, for the rest of Game 4, but I lied. So let's go ahead and dive into a Corsair team chat with Final Instinct.
Flag, you guys there? He did not go yet. He's still there. It's one shot.
Their nades. Their nades. Yellow or something.
He got me from
He's
their
going their
flag
health.
port.
Their flag also.
Yep. One's on green ramp. One shot.
I saved. Might be our health port in a second.
Yeah, on yellow ramp. Nice. Two dead. Last two.
Their health fort. One shot. Their health.
Maybe.
Two their health fort.
Yep,
One
two their
green
health fort.
nade.
They're going to be spawning out. There's 3 dead. 3 dead. Mike's going to run this. Bottom center, guys, weak.
Okay.
Inside bottom, I think.
I nade again. I nade again.
Yellow nades. Yellow nades spawn.
Two
Two yellow nades.
Inside
Two
bottom
yellow
center, one shot,
nades.
Jason.
I'm gonna die. There's 2 here. I died from needles or something.
Red ramp.
Threx, they're not supposed to know.
He's going to be at bottom
Nice,
health.
two dead,
Someone
two
got him. Two dead. Two dead.
They're needle. Mike, I have
They couldn't get the Logitech sponsor, man.
They're not from their base or something.
I'm getting shot from our base or something.
It's green needle weak.
We're both here, Mike.
Absolutely green nades.
Their
I'm
flag.
trying to stay alive.
To their brick. 2 guys are brick in their health. Out their health. Trying to help. Our health.
Green ramp, green
Our
ramp.
health for guys. I'm looking for health
Flag
for.
as well, and out their health again.
Dead, Dave.
Watching flaggies. Their health. One shot. Health fort. Got him.
Their health now. Last guy, I think.
Yep.
I'm going in.
I'm
I have
nading
a bunch
also.
of nades.
Still there.
I'm nading the shove.
We need
I'm
nades.
getting shot.
One
Shot.
bottom
They might
center.
spawn out.
Maybe ramp portal or
Spawning
bottom
out.
center.
In their health.
They're symbol one shot. I got him.
I'm pushing their health.
Their needle. Their needle weak.
Health one shot. I got
Doherty's
that.
weak.
Two
Their
dead.
needle.
Guys, their nades still weak.
Their needles.
You guys there? Their nades weak.
I'm looking nades. Their
They're
needle.
ramp
He
nades
went
already.
ramp rate.
Another guy, their ramp nades.
Port. One shot up their health.
One shot. Let's get one shot.
I died. They spawned their flag.
All right, give me a second. Oh my god, I'm getting hit from yellow.
5 minutes, guys. We got time.
All right, let's get side flicks.
Okay, give me a second. Our ramp portal, guys.
We get their health port. And top middle.
I got stuck.
Top middle and our ramp port.
Live up. We're dying. We're dying. We're
Our
dying.
health port. Our health
Shot
port.
our left brick.
Last one, lunch. He
Left
might be
left
up our
air.
air. He was bottom our air.
Top center's one.
Focus on Jason.
Our flag.
On our flag.
Two guys are flag. Two guys came in.
Let's get a side kill as quick as we can.
Got our health, guys. Jump down. I got him.
Nice.
Flag's on our plat. Flag is top middle.
Flag's top center.
Right now.
Top center's weak with it. Monas.
They're gonna throw their flat.
Center, their
shot.
One
Their
shot.
symbol.
Flat with flag.
Their symbol.
He went their needle.
Camo's to your left,
Top
Mike.
center.
Yeah,
Top
Camo's-
center.
yeah,
And
I'll
one
try
was
to nade
this.
this.
Flag's their flat. You're the last one, Mike.
They're gonna cap that. They're gonna cap
Oh, they're gonna cap that.
We gotta get a
Shit.
setup and get two
Green flag with
caps.
camo.
Top middle.
Yeah,
Top
top
middle's
middle,
one
guys.
shot.
Top center,
Yellow
yellow
needle.
symbol. Guys,
Yellow needle and bottom mid.
Green
Yellow
brick.
needle and
Green
bottom
brick
mid.
with camo.
Blue symbol, one shot. Blue ramp, I got him.
And green
Dead.
brick.
Two dead. We have numbers.
Right.
Trying to push. I'm
Green
trying to
flag's
push.
weak.
Two dead.
Green
Crazy.
flag. Green flag's weak.
I'm looking, Mike.
Crazy.
Outside,
He's not
Getting
getting
lit
air.
from
I need green
our
air.
nades. Our nades are ramp. Green flag and their
I'll go our
nades.
nades.
Their needle Monas.
I'm leaving the one our base.
Their needle Monas.
I'm gonna die. Dead.
Needle's weak.
Their health, one
Monas is
shot.
weak. Their needle.
I got one
They're
down.
on our health port.
Dead. Your
They're
last guy,
our health
Justin.
port.
Weak. Okay.
All right.
We got time. We got time.
They got 340 left.
Yeah, they're going plat.
One's our neither. Green flag guy's weak. Green flat top
Yellow
two.
plat.
Flags on their
And
plat already.
they're pulling
Flags
again.
gotta be weak.
One shot yellow plat zilch.
Flat was also weak.
Yellow plat.
Flags
half
one.
that buggy
Flags
roll.
dead.
We're on
Flags
it.
dead. They got it. Yellow nades. Yellow
Do
nades.
it. Let's step
Your
it up
last
now.
guy. Your last guy. I got two.
I think this is going to a game 5, dude.
One shot.
Nice. Yellow nades was last.
They
guy.
got
I don't know
they
where
got time to work with though. Nothing's final yet.
Run that we see from Xanada here in Final Instinct, despite some great attempts to get into that base, pull that flag, and look to draw attention. It has been all Xanada. They have found the rhythm on this one, and that's exactly what we wanted to see from them, Harry.
It's been perfect. I did mention before that it seems to be these game times like Warlock CTF, Midi CTF, seems to be their perfect game modes to create that aggressive chaos which they love to see. And now you can tell now that they're just walking away with it now with 2 minutes 50 left on the clock, and Tree need to try and claw back by 3 flags if they can.
Also, big shout out to Proverb 2. I think you can take a guess as to who that is. Can't be there in person, but glad to support. Congrats on a great event to Swift, Puckett, Proverb, his brother, and everyone involved. A big $100. Hashtag Halo for life, baby.
You might need to contact Uber and get a refund. They still haven't delivered your pizza?
Join us. All right, well, as we take a look at the action at hand, Lunchbox and company trying to make this happen, but the top mid push is done and dusted.
Oh, that's
Gotta go back
crazy,
to the
bro.
drawing board, and you only got 2 minutes and change to work with in regulation play, or else we're going to be going to a game 5 midship Team Slayer to settle it all and to figure out who will compete against LVT in the grand finals here at level 50 in Las Vegas. And right now it's Xanada trying to end this one, really just secure it with 4 caps. I mean, they've already secured it with the 3. But if they're able to get themselves the 4th one there, that could be massive for those guys and the confidence going into map 5.
I mean, we saw a late comeback in the midship flag game from Final Instinct, and maybe they can try something here again. 1 minute 44 left. It's doable if you're flawless, but let's be real, it's going to be going to a game 5, and both flag game types going in favor of Xanada, so perhaps a little bit of a weakness for Final Instinct if they do lose this one, but there's the first.
They got
so
one.
Don't count them out just yet.
They have a tendency to do these late game comebacks, but sometimes
It's
well,
really-
I would
this
say
is really
the times
tight.
We've seen it so far. It has not really panned out for them the way that they would have wanted, and instead it's going to lead to a counter cap on the other side. As Crazy's going to bring this one across to their plat, and even though he goes down, it's still just the fact that he was able to get into that base there, Sims, and pull that flag out. But just as I say that, Lunchbox is looking to do the same.
There's some response to it.
1 minute left, dude. Holy shit.
Players are there, able to
No
catch
shot.
it. Flags.
Dude, if they tie this up, this would be so crazy.
They got to get the re. They got to get the re, but you know what, though? That actually might not be a bad thing if they're able to do it.
Just hold them for time.
Well, yes, but then also, like, if you're
You get the read,
able...
you're already over there.
Yeah, you're already over there if you
True.
get the re, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
your opportunity. Jocelyn's trying, or sorry, Jocelyn with the donation, apologies there. Walshy trying to make a play with the shotty. Thank you, Jocelyn, for the
There we go.
117 dono there.
Cap
Flag
it.
return. That's
30
gonna be number
seconds,
2.
30 seconds.
Is anyone there?
They've got to get a touch, throw it into overtime. If the flag is out when the time ticks over, we will continue.
Big fight here for Lunchbox. Wins it. 16 seconds. Walshy on the move.
Got to dive in. You've just got to send it. 10 seconds, you've got to send it.
Well,
he's got the
and
side
Lunchbox
base.
goes down as
Oh,
well.
I don't think it's going to happen.
You gotta go.
No one's there.
You gotta fly, but you
No.
can't get there in time.
That-
Wait a minute,
that's-
3 seconds.
can
He
grab
pulls
it
the
still.
flag.
Oh!
He does. He pulls the flag out. The flag is available to grab. Is anyone there to secure it? It's gonna be Walshy. He's looking to get himself the 3rd flag cap, but he's getting tagged and bagged. And wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Roy grabbed it, but the portal was blocked. The portal was blocked, and the flag gets stopped. Strong side, last player left alive.
No fucking way! No way!
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
If there's anybody who can pull a rabbit out of a hat, it's strong side, dives in, no seconds remaining, grabs the flag, pulls it, and by hook or by crook, I have no idea
Holy
how
shit!
they managed to pull something together through all the deaths, through all the
Oh
respawns.
my god!
Nate's even taking a swig of water. He says, all right, game on, we're back in, lock in, boys.
Oh,
Wow. Right, they didn't have numbers. They already had lost the side bases. There was no support. And the fact that there was 2 members left of Xanadu left still, and Strongside still managed to cap that was ridiculous.
All 4 dead.
Will it be for nothing? For nout?
Doherty in the base. Looking to get up into business. Bringing this one out. Strong side playing his life here. Staying alive as much as he can. Flag's been returned. We're still back at a...
If they win this, dude, this would be monumental.
Responded. I know they are. 2 down at the moment. They're looking for where that flag is. Doherty trying to chuck it, but he does have someone hiding around port. Instantly, Zilda's called out. He will be able to hide bottom mid for all but a moment. Doherty gets his shield back too. They're looking towards that flag. Ball sheet, 1-on-1, important kill here. Double kill comes through from Roy as well. Looking now towards flag. 3rd player in there, can't get it and backs out, saves time and plays his life. I'm okay with this. Call-outs come from the next player, so they're both moving on plat, working in tandem. Oh god, look at the aggression here, trying to lock down these players in the plats.
Dude, how do I become like best friends with Doherty or something? I don't know. I want him to teach me how to play Halo. He is so disgusting, man. He is on a killing spree currently, trying to hold down the fort for the crew. As Final Instinct looking to make this push happen. There goes Lunchbox on the fight again. 1v1 there against Zilch, manages to win it. Holds it down in his base. That's a killing spree for Roy. He's our boy. Looking for another one. He's got Doherty on the lineup. Gets the kill. This is twin Lunchbox who finds it.
I'm just still gobsmacked how we got to this point.
Yeah,
It's
that flag rub was
ridiculous
crazy.
how they tied that up and had no right to get that flag cap earlier. But we're here, and Roy is continuing to stay alive. And Lunchbox now is going to get a few shots in as he's trying to get across onto that ramp. But Crazy still somehow wins that engagement. But the main thing is Roy got that trade. So it's going to continue on. 12 minutes left still, and now going to try and push out the space.
It was a real demonstration of just kind of training a flag, like being able to go from one to another, to another, to another, and everyone dedicated to the cause and knowing that their backs were against the wall in that game. And you need everyone on the same page for that to be able to happen as well. That
Really
was
do.
nuts.
Desperation, right? The desperation pull, the last attempt. I mean, even the thought to just kind of back up as soon as he got through the portal, to back up with the shotgun guy chasing him, just playing for those minute seconds. What a run to take us to the position that we're in now.
Everything about this has been so awesome to watch. Of course, if you're having a good time, make sure you share the stream, let people know what's going on over here. No matter what social media platform you use, just go ahead and just post it, share it with the world. This is so fun to watch. And the good news is we have even more incredible games. This is our elimination finals if you're just joining us here. Legends on Final Instinct like Walshy, Roy, Lunchbox, and Strongside going up against Halo Real Ones in Xanadu. The guys who have been grinding this game the entire time, going up against legends in the esport. And it boils down to this here. If Final Instinct wins, they will send Xanadu home and move on in the competition to the Run Back Grand Final. But it's boiling down to this. And both teams jockeying for position. No one's really been able to get a lead at all, Dan.
I'm loving the portal control from Roy at the moment. He's just being a nuisance. He is floating around. He is taking every fight, and he is hitting shots. He's doing damage. He is pissing Xanadu off at the moment. And they really need to find him and stop him doing this.
You see Lunchbox now just rotating around those nade pits. Roy's also been taken down, but Strongside, the last lifeline of support from the side bases, and you can see just pushing straight on in. Lunchbox does get one, but gets traded out instantly. It's these back and forth trades continuously, but the problem is Xanadu need to get Strongside off that side base. He's been a real thorn in their backside playing silly buggers around yellow.
It's such a British thing to say. I respect it. I respect it. It's better than some of the stuff you were saying yesterday on main stage, so we'll go with that.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the show anyway.
I love you guys. Too funny. Too funny. What a game. 9:43. We're in OT. Remember, next cap is going to get the win. Xanadu looking to push this game 5. It was heroics for Final Instinct that brought them to this OT to begin with. They were down 3-1, and then before you knew it, it was tied up. Bunchbox, a cheeky pull. It's going to send this one down. It's going to draw the attention out, but
Your ADHD brain kicked in and you started doing home improvement projects. Stone. There was like such a ridiculous clutch that just popped off. It was bonkers, man.
He's waiting for the right call when players go down, but one of his teammates have fallen and he goes through the portal. The player's there, gets the beat down, gets the return, there's another one round the corner. Can he touch it? He doesn't touch it!
Oh!
He doesn't touch it! Oh
No!
He gets the melee. The return comes in from Doherty. What a god! And Crazy's got the camo.
Oh, Jesus,
They have
Stone.
eyes on Roy, and he's dead. Now it's time for the flagpole. Can they succeed in doing so? Can they stop Final Instinct?
But they need to keep an eye on green and yellow at the moment, bottom mid. But if they don't spawn in their bottom mid, they need to keep tabs on it so far. Still staying alive. A double coming out from Crazy, which is going to be huge. Maybe even a triple, but it looks like Doherty's going to...
Oh, man.
And we are going to a game 5 in the lower bracket finals.
Dude.
You know, I will tell you one thing. Don't get it twisted. I'm glad we're going to game 5, but if you are Xanadu, your butt cheeks were so tight in that moment. Tell me how tight the anus was there, because your boy was clenching. All right, that was not easy at all. You give up 2 flag caps in...
That was fucking crazy.
I mean, moving away from butt cheeks, but I do think that the way that Final Instinct play flags, we've seen it in both games. It's
Stone be trolling. He's trolling.
In those final moments that they seem to be able to get proper flag pulls. That desperation, that little bit of extra risk was giving them the reward. But then as soon as the game slowed down a little bit and they had to suddenly say, oh, well, you know, we've got time, we can play this one quite easy, it just allowed Xanadu to take control.
Dude, if they clutch that, I would have lost my shit. Like, if they won that game.
That one last player was able to come in, get that melee, and send
Doherty,
it home.
man.
And we're going to game 5, baby.
Doherty with a god tier.
Hell no, man. I don't want sharks and stingrays.
By the way, for everyone in the venue, the bar is closing in 5 minutes.
Get a beer.
Watch like 3/4 of the people get up and go.
Could someone get me a beer? I don't know if I can get a beer.
I'll do a Stella.
You know?
Yeah, I can maybe go for one. Yeah,
Stingrays or whatever the fuck it is,
and
bro.
Also, an announcement: our Yahoo Power Hour is over. Just one more for the squad. See if we get it. Huh?
Is it, bro? Oh, I can hear it. There it is.
There you go. We have raised in that Yahoo Power Hour $9,929 for level 50.
That's it. All thanks to the community.
Whoa.
And Yahoo, $94,804.
Bro, that's crazy, man.
We're gonna hit 100K today. We're gonna hit 100K.
Yeah,
we are.
This is incredible.
And thank you everyone for your donations and contributions. It's just been incredible. The love you guys have been showing with the nostalgia and Halo 2. Halo 1's been around as well. Honestly, it's been really incredible and more than just a spectacle. It's just
You're breaking Benjamin doing a live show.
to,
Stone, did you
the
smoke
MLG
something?
2 tournaments and some of the prize pools that were played at those national
I'm
championships.
joking.
We're there. Like this is this is just a
Imagine.
event.
Imagine if they did.
Insane.
we need to talk about this as well. Crazy
46.
plus 7 with 33 assists. Lunchbox also had 34 assists plus 4. Not too shabby indeed. Roy going plus 8. He's been going plus. He's been going crazy.
I would have proper
every single game without fail.
We do have
Survive.
that play.
Survive.
The Walshy miracle play. The only time I will ever give Walshy his flowers was this right here. Really heads up play, and there's just so much carnage in that moment.
But it was what side that got the
Dude.
touch. Side gets the touch.
Very last second, dude.
He's dead.
Walsh
And then
lobs
here
it,
comes
right?
Dave. Yep. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you.
Walsh out, and then Roy grabs it, if I'm not mistaken, and backs.
But
into
this is what
teleport.
you mentioned. Just this
Look,
moment.
look,
and,
just
like,
waiting and holding.
He waits, but that might have actually bought enough time that where the flag wasn't going to get returned. Because had he moved forward and died, the flag would have been a far more returnable spot. And yeah, witnessing something like that in this day and age,
Yeah.
Quite something to see.
Yeah.
But the great thing was, even though they didn't have the numbers advantage and they continued relaying the flag,
It was so
he knew
crazy.
damn well that two of his teammates are going to spawn by the time he gets there, not only just to be able to grab it, but to stop them from any attempt of a counter cap hit. But Midi Slayer, what a way to end this. This is going to be just messy.
It's a
That's
bloodbath.
an understatement.
Blink and you miss it, man.
Pretty much.
I fear for. I mean, we know one of these teams obviously going to lose anyway. That's the whole name of the game. But I don't know why. There's something that tells me that this just escalates out of control. Maybe a bit of composure starts to crack, and one team just gets slammed. I don't know. I've just got a feeling with how we've seen unprecedented between, like, it's not been a clear-cut victory for, you know, the games have been a bit here, there, and everywhere. I just really feel like Midi, if you let it slip, like, the wall just comes tumbling down upon you.
It really does. It's a lot to take in. It's all going to be about those frag grenades to clean out the carbon pink pockets in the bases. It's going to be all about the team shot, how to spawn trap around carb 1, carb 2, the call-outs, the reactions, the calls as well. Very little detail here is going to make a big, big impact. It's very hard to judge how Midship Slayer is going to go.
Now, I know this is something we always say, and it's quite... It's the age-old thing of, you know, who can handle the pressure. But when you look at the side of Final Instinct, they are players who have been here time and time again, and you'd imagine are not going to be feeling that pressure, or shouldn't be feeling the pressure. Can the boys on Xanadu hold their composure in a Game 5 when they have the chance to knock out these legends and go to the grand final?
Well, look, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right? They're coming off the back of a very impressive win. Like I mentioned before, though, it wasn't clean, and that's the issue. I know it's a hard-fought battle and a hard-fought win, but there were signs of weakness.
Yeah, there definitely were. I mean, really, I think, like, at this level, too, it's, you know, you're going to have these teams that will force you to make a mistake, right? Like, it's just inevitable, you know, because they're so good, right? They're so good at being able to control pace and things like that. And then, you know, you flip it on the other side. Like, it really, when you get down to this point right here, Game 5, F it.
Yeah, you just gotta go for
Midi
it.
TS?
Yeah.
You just send it, man. Like, and I think both teams are just more than willing to do that. Because why the hell not? You know, just throw it down there. There's, like, really, you've thrown every single punch you possibly can in this series. The sneaky jabs, the right hooks, the straight shots, everything. Now is just two teams in the middle of the ring beating the crap out of each other, and I'm all about it.
I think you're right. I think you have to send it. I think any
Root beer.
element of cautiousness, and you are going to allow the other team to take control of that. If you are reluctant to take a fight, if you take that extra second to step out, you give that little bit more map control to the other team. You don't do that extra damage for your teammate. All those things can make the difference here. So you have to be brave. You have to take risks. You can't just sit back and allow the other team to take control.
Yeah, these two teams are going to be praying not to have those carb spawns at the very beginning, which could potentially cost them for the longevity of this matchup. It's going to be very, very tough to call. And it's debated in switching and the patience for both these teams and how they're going to go. But we are going to get into game number 5 here in this lower bracket final. And it's going to be a doozy.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
shit.
All right, Las Vegas, how you feeling? Oh, come on, Vegas. How you feeling? Let's do this. It's Game 5. Team Slayer Midship, the only way it can go down. You got 8 incredible players about to take to the server, and this is it. The winner will move on and face LVT in the grand finals here at level 50 for a monumental prize pool that has just crossed over $90,000. Let's do this.
Time to shine, time to dine. Here we go. Game 5, Midship TS. B Tower in control for all but a moment. Lunchbox instantly. Double kill there. Will there be the response from the Plasminator? Dawdy up top. P3 gets noticed. He's put on notice as well as Roy goes to confirm the kill. Puts him down for all but a minute. His teammate looking for some support. It's Lunchbox who's there to confirm the kill on Monis. P1 gone now, and all of a sudden, they're on the side of Car. The Car spawn, Harry, it's quite exposed.
It really is indeed. You can see Strongside already using that rotation to go underneath the base, but Roy trying to stay alive underneath blue, but will he be able to? Yes, he does. Just double checking, making sure no one's coming through that door. And Walshy now P2 control. He's got the eyes, he's got the info needs required in order to relay to the rest of his teammates. As you can see, they're holding around Bubble and Carb. They've got to set it around there, get ready to make that push soon.
The difficult game to slow down is mid-chip TS, but both teams are going to attempt it because, again, you don't want it to get too frantic. Unless you have that momentum, you will want to then speed it up. You will want to try and catch them off spawn. You want to try and break those spawns as well, so you can then pinch them over and over. But it's very difficult to do with the amount of damage you can do with the BR from a distance.
I feel like I'm deja vu here. Like, Roy, again, anchoring this position. Just being a nuisance, locking them down into a base continuously. Even if he's not racking the frags, he's getting those assists. He's applying to the kills. It comes in with the double. It's only still a fragile lead, but at the moment, I feel like this map control it's on the side of Final Instinct.
But there is an opportunity here, as we just saw a couple kills going down for Xanada. That brings it within 1 striking distance here. As the boys in red are looking to see if they can end this one outright.
Did you finally get your pizza?
P3. Didn't even know you could do that.
Cheesy fries. That sounds amazing.
Here, though, they're all locked together. One good grenade. That's an easy double kill waiting to happen. Walsh will run P1, answers with the support, picks up 1, turns 2 on.
No.
That is good. That leaves P2 in their control.
Yeah, and you can see now, Walshy, I told you before, and I'll tell you again, frag grenades are crucial in this game type, and Walshy just holding P1, making sure that no one can push through tunnels, no one can push around the corner. But Moniz is coming from car 1, he actually managed to take Walshy down. It's going to be a huge play. P1 was open, and now pushes straight through. Now it's going to be a tight game. Will he be able to take the lunchbox? Yes, he does, but tight back up once again. Xanada now with a 1-kill lead. It's just back and forth here. Trades going through. And let's see if I can continue on that P2 control. But it looks like Xanada's back up by 1.
Xanada have done so well at isolating any individual player on Final Instinct that's just down low. Walshy, for example, was trying to push through P both times. They were able to find him, they were calling him out. They don't allow these players to get behind them too much because they know what they can do. You were mentioning it, Roy did it on midi flag, and they don't want to allow him to do it again here on midi TS. They have a 3-kill lead.
Pushed him over to Car spawn. We know how unrelentless that is. They extend the lead by 3, and they'll go to meet them toe-to-toe inside the base. Look at this, the flood, the confirmation, the killing spree. Now the pressure really beginning to build. The Final Instinct, they're not letting go. They're holding them on this side, and it's getting points on the board.
It's time they try to commit to this one, Walshy. Really have much to work with there. Big kill on Zizich.
Oh, Roy.
He finds another one there. Team shot. Another one behind him as well. That's Moniz. He's down. Roy gets the kill. That's all tied up. Never mind. 1 kill now. But it's just one tiny kill that's going to separate them. The melee comes through. Still only just arm's length for one another. As Walshy finds one on P3. So he's going to back out of this and go back in for seconds. He knows that players are going to try and make this push happen. He sees his teammate and play this one out slowly.
Oh, this spot is so good. Hopefully it goes around the wrong side, but they actually checked. He's got the
oh,
side.
Man.
To stay alive. He does, but not for long. That plasma grenade's not going to do him any favors in the slightest. And Moniz now is making sure to pin him down around that carb side as he's going to continue now to abuse that wall. Lunchbox stuck in a bubble. It's not looking too good here as now they've got a 4-kill deficit to claw their way back from.
And you mentioned that spot. I mean, in matchmaking back in the day, it might have worked, but against these guys now, they're going to be checking that every single time. Unfortunate for Walsh, but still only a 3-kill advantage at the moment for Xanada. So no worry in the moment for Final Instinct. They're still in this.
Waiting, of course, to see where these positions are going to come from for Final Instinct and how they're going to try and make this push happen. And also on the opposite side, how does Xanada look to respond? Doherty tried to get a little aggressive onto Lunchbox. He's going to pay for that with his life. You got yourself 1 kill now that's going to separate him yet again. Couldn't have asked for a closer game.
Nice, Walshy.
For Walshy, as he gets to 31st.
Getting into dangerous territory now. Still Xanada with a 4-kill lead. And this is going to be huge for them. Sorted up, but no one's going to be going for that. They're going to be focused on that team shot as they're pushing around from Carb side. Again, one more coming from P2. Strong side tries to take it down. Boy manages to clean up, and Strong side manages to stay alive here. This is going to be brutal now, but Walshy's just been cleaned up. The lead is increasing now. Xanada could be on their way to a grand final place here.
Oh,
as they're
man.
now up by 7 in this game 5.
What a pinch.
Oh, God.
P2, though.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, man.
That's a 9-kill deficit. It's not over until it's over, but my word, they are locking these players down and giving.
He's stuck strong side?
Comes from nowhere.
Oh.
They're still trying to get them over at the carbine side. The support comes in. Lunchbox goes down. This is starting to look dire straits for Final Instinct.
One more up top mid. You only got 4 kills remaining here.
One
That's
more
gonna
team
kill
wipe,
on
man.
Zilch. Is it going to be enough to start the momentum? But the problem is you can't give anything up here if you're Final Instinct. There goes a big 39th kill for them. Still nothing on the other side.
6 kills, 6 kills.
And you're seeing another
There we
one
go.
down.
5.
This is not happening, people. History can't repeat itself. Roy goes back there again. He gets another kill. But
4,
that's gonna be number
4.
47 secured. The sword.
What?
The dice and get nothing. He gets robbed from no sword connection at all. That's going to be the 48th kill locked in. Xanadu just need 2 more.
But Xanadu have actually been trapped in this base. They can't get out yet. Even though they've got this 4-kill lead, they're trying to find a push, but Lightfoot's got P2. Roy's already assassinated 1. And if they don't get out of this base, they're going to get completely trapped. They're going to get the map flipped, and Final Instinct could still come back in this matchup.
Big win there for Doherty. Big win for Doherty. 49-46 here. Where's the next kill come? The beatdown's there. 1 kill secured, and that's going to do it as Xanadu will move forward and play in the grand finals here at level 50.
Wow.
Halo 2 Real One showed up.
Revenge is sweet. They come back from the loser bracket after getting knocked down by Final Instinct, and they answer back in a phenomenal, an absolute phenomenal performance.
Nothing but respect.
What a game. What a series. Taking
That
it all
was
the way to game 5 to confirm yourself in the grand finals is always the best way to do it. We love to see it as
That
fans.
was
We love to see
fucking
it
amazing,
as
dude.
players. But my God.
Honestly, it could only end this way. A
Yeah.
grand finals of Halo 2 Real Ones. The people who have kept this community alive for so many years and now will play for the largest prize pool that these gentlemen, I'm sure, have played for in quite some time. An incredible feat, an incredible achievement that all of those players have. And honestly, can we just give a round of applause for Final Instinct, for Oats Overnight, for all of our legends that came out? Because a lot of people wouldn't put their reputations on the line. They wouldn't, try and rekindle that magic again. But these guys decided to do it purely for the love of the game.
Yeah, they put on a phenomenal performance for the entire weekend. And honestly, with the amount of practice they've invested and the time they put in over the last couple of months, I think it's been extremely impressive what they've been able to show.
Yeah, couldn't be excited. And please, I encourage everyone who's watching this. I know you love the legends. I know you praise those guys because of all that they've achieved, and we love them as well. But these guys who are playing
Dude,
on
that's
stage, how much they love this game.
Walshy got robbed of that sword kill, man.
Even though you're seeing
That
those
was
legends walk away right
crazy.
there, you're going to get to feast your eyes on some new legends on the stage here who are going to really put on a show, because these guys, very few know Halo as well as they do. So it's going to be an awesome grand final.
The Real Ones Discord has been playing, keeping this alive and keeping the game going, the community going. For them, this event, I mean, we've been saying 20 years in the making, but this is huge for them. Like, being able to turn up here and showcase the skill that they have gained, the performances that they can now put on display to the rest of the world, and more importantly, a decent pocket of change to be walking home with.
Yeah, that prize pool just keeps rising. You saw it earlier, over $90,000, closing in close to 100K at the moment. I would love it if we were able to hit 100K during this grand final to reward these excellent players that have put on the show for us all weekend long. And yes, it's sad that we're not going to have the likes of Roy, the likes of Lunchbox, but I think they will take a bow towards the competitors that they had to face off against on that stage, and they will show the respect and say, you know what, they earned it. Every single time it looked like they were down and out, they came back time and time again. I can't wait for this grand final.
Damn.
Yeah. After playing with these guys for the last 6 weeks, I've been just so impressed with their individual talent, not just from overall how they're playing in general, but it's just what I've witnessed and just pushing the barriers 20 years later.
Speaking of 20 years, I'm going to read this comment word for word from Odd in the chat. Honestly, it's disgusting that it's been 20 years and Bungie still won't patch the broken sword registration. Hate to see it tournament
Bungie,
robbed
please.
because of lack of developer care and concern.
Maybe we need a 1.6 patch, like.
Yo, I'm dead. I am dead. Oh, that was freaking hilarious. Ooh. All right, well.
That's crazy.
What a series that was. But in the end, the second seed Xanadu will go on to face the first seed LVL50LAN. LVT, the Halo Real Ones Grand Finals is about to go down. So if you're in that Halo Real Ones Discord, I know you're popping off right now. Look at the final results, the scores, the teams who scratched and fought tooth and nail. But there you go, folks. Guys, can we give a round of applause for LVT and Zenata making it top 2 here at level 50? Seriously. Now, Zenata will be coming in from the lower part of the bracket. You guys have watched HGS in the past, MLG events, you know exactly what that means. Zenata's got to win 2 series. LVT just got to pick up the 1. Could be a long day.
Could be a long day, but at the same time...
It sucks I didn't put deodorant on, man. Damn,
really
bro.
Stink.
It definitely does.
Really stink. We're all feeling it, but it's okay.
Yeah,
We're here with you.
To be fair, we're at a LAN
fine.
event, so it
It's
kind of
fine.
just blends in with everything else. You know what I mean?
Just a waft smell.
Gamer scent.
How many times have you tweeted out being like, don't forget your deodorant? Like, I bet you've done that. You're that kind of guy, haven't you?
Quite a few. To be fair, you texted me this morning that avocado toast was for breakfast, so I wanted avocado toast.
That was my fault. Okay.
What's that got to do with deodorant?
Because I made him avocado toast. I got him excited, you know?
You got me excited. I woke up, went
He
downstairs.
ran down like a kid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Christmas.
instead of putting deodorant on.
Like a kid in Christmas, instead of putting deodorant on. That's my excuse. Shut up, Rich. All right, guys. Well, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we're going to have the grand finals of level 50 right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's going to be LVT going up against Zenata. You see the teams getting ready to go. What's on the line? A $90,000 plus prize pool. You're not going to want to miss it. And we'll see you on the other side.
That was crazy. Oh man. Easy. Yo, what did you guys think of that series, man? That was so wild. Two more minutes. I'm gonna try to watch as much of this grand final as I can. What are the prize pools for the non-worlds majors? I think around like 200, 250. Good look. $125 for SLC. Okay, it was a lot lower than I thought. So this is almost like the same prize pool as like a major. So not nearly as high as I thought. It was 250 for Atlanta.
Las Vegas. What's up, everybody? It's Puckett and Bravo. Make some noise for Halo 2. Now, I have a favor to ask for everyone who made their way out to the venue. If you can, please come claim your chair. We are going to be removing all of the non-seated chairs as we pack up the rest of the venue, because we have our grand finals here on the main stage. One match to decide who's the best in this game.
That's it, last two teams. And we should give a shout out, first of all, to everyone in the room. By the way, Chris isn't kidding. You're going to want to claim your main stage chairs because they're going to go very quickly. So make sure you get in close.
Yes.
As we're doing that, we've got some giveaways here. Just to throw out as a shout out to everyone in the room. So without being too rowdy, let's give away some goodies here.
Does
from
anyone
Scuff.
get triple kills? I got the Yahoo button. Who got some multi-kills this week? You know what, Ted? You volunteered this weekend, my guy. Thank you very much for everything. The Tedster.
Also, shout out to our friends at Millhouse with some gorgeous gear in the building. A Millhouse hat going back there. That's a great catch.
Millhouse hat, Millhouse hat. Let's see what size this is, Brav. Can you see the tag?
Let's take a look here. This is a nice Yahoo hoodie. Give me a second. A 2XL.
Double XL. Where are my
2X.
double XL boys at? Oh, they're noisier over here. They're noisy over here.
Haven't heard the Yahoo in years.
Let's reward them. And you, because you cheered with them, you get a bag. Well done. Well done.
Another Millhouse size medium going to the back section.
We got a Millhouse large. Where are my largies? Front and center. I like this look, straight out of 1989 into the venue.
All right, double XL Millhouse Xbox Live. My guy, this is you. A few more goodies, a few more.
Now, I need 5 people to come stand right here. And I need 5 people to come stand over here. Rob, you know what we're about to do, right?
What is this?
I heard this is the Scuffed Instinct Pro designed for the Xbox.
Wow, love it.
Did you know it's got paddles on the back so you never have to remove your thumbs from the joysticks?
Ever.
Pretty incredible. Well, we have 2 of them, which means we're going to have 2 finalists in our rock, paper, scissors tournament. You're going up first. Are you 2 gentlemen ready? We're going rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Tie. Go ahead, boys, at your own speed. Where's Guy Blaze? I saw him in the building. This is Guy's Jam these days, the best stage host in esports. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. The tie is alive. Yo, he's alive. Just kidding. Well done. Go back to the line, sir. Take your seat. You 2 are up next. It's a tournament. It's a tournament. Well done. That was quick. Well done. Back of the line.
I love this, dude.
Paper is crushing. Are you guys ready? Oh, the Chief is here, baby. All right, Chief. Let him have it. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Chief wins. Staying alive. And now we are down How we got left, Rob? We got 3 over there.
People are
We
getting
got
back in
4.
line.
We got 5. You got to play this, man.
I have to play him?
You have to play him.
I'm in this?
You have to play him. I have an odd number.
All right, I'm ready.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, now I have my even number. 2 over here, 2 over there. We got our semifinalists. Come on over, Master Chief. Come on over, my friend.
You first. That way.
The Chief is the king. Semifinal number 2. What's your name, sir?
Alexis.
Alexis, and you are going up against my man in blue. What is your name?
Roasted.
Are you ready for this? Let's do it. $200 controller. Rocker. That was Puckett's fault. That was Puckett's fault. You know what, my friend? That's yours. You know what, my friend? Master Chief. Give it up for the young gun. He says, I was not alive when Halo 2 came out. Thank you so much for putting this together so that you can experience it. My man, well deserved. Congrats. Shout out Scuff, shout out Corsair, shout out Red
Fellow
Bull.
Zoomer, man.
Like a Red Bull before this final starts.
Fellow Zoomer.
We're going late into the night, my fam, and we've been emptying these fridges all day. Who needs one?
We got a few more things here.
We got a few more?
Millhouse has a controller tray. This thing is gorgeous. Where's it going?
Yo, Jinrai, what's
Who
up?
needs it ready? Who needs it ready? Gotta get my people fired up. Red Bull, I know it's against the brand
Where's it
guidelines. I'm supposed to keep the fridge full, but I gotta break the rules for my people.
We got one more controller tray here from Millhouse. All yours. You bet. Enjoy. But before we do that, Chris.
How you doing, Jinrai?
Before we wrap up, I think there's one more special bit. Give me just a second. I think, Chris, before we get started, we got one more thing.
One more thing? Okay. Help yourself, guys. Fridge is right here.
And we're going to go ahead and bring down your brother.
My brother.
To present on behalf of the Halo community here and everything you and your family have done, and especially here this weekend for Mama Puckett. Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Chris Puckett.
Give it up for Linda Puckett. Thank you all for being here. Mama, thank you for the inspiration to make it happen once again.
A
Are you
legend.
crying? I'm crying. Let's get off camera.
A legend of the esports scene, ladies and gentlemen. One final thing, Chris, before you go.
Yes, yes.
We don't get to do this at a normal esports event.
Woo!
But we got one chance to do a very quick group photo before the grand final.
W's for Chris Puckett, man.
Anybody that wants to be in a quick group photo, come here right now. We're going to take it with the Jib Cam.
Come on
Everybody
in,
rally
family.
up and rally around because this event has been unforgettable. We're going to
Come
get
on
everyone
in,
in
everybody.
here. Come on in, get tight.
Can I get my level 50 executive team to the front center? Marty, go ahead and join us. Thank you for all the tunes.
Everybody get inside. Get in comfy
Casters,
now.
executive team, to the front. Squeeze in, fam. That jib can go back, but not too far.
We got cameras in the back as well.
And we
Everybody
gotta
get
wait
inside. You got
on the
10 more
greatest
seconds.
director of all time, the oldest pro to ever grace a controller. We got David Walsh and Corey Dunn on his way out from the back. Amber Puckett, you want to get in this? Tom from Yahoo, you made this happen. You want to get in here? It's time to party, everybody. Let's look up at the camera up top. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Incredible stuff. Thank you all for being with us here in Las Vegas. I don't want to do it again, but we might have to.
All right, ladies and gents,
Dude.
resume your positions at the main stage.
That's
We got
crazy,
the
dude.
grand finals here at the Level 50 Halo 2 Las Vegas Open coming up in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
It gets me thinking about Worlds again, man.
Check this out.
What is this thing? What am I even looking at? Is this for real? Yo.
That's awesome, dude.
Wait, this is a game changer. What the?
That's so crazy. Halo community's built a Diffie, man. You're getting major FOMO from watching these streams. Me too, man. I can let Halo 2 go a little bit because I didn't grow up with Halo 2, but that experiment is awesome, dude. I'm so glad I can like sit at home and like still experience it. It's so hard. I'm still hearing like. Is anyone else like hearing gunfire? Yeah, I'm hearing gunfire, bro.
17%. But enough talk. Head to Corsair.com, check out all the great products, and let's have some fun.
Who's throwing
Corsair
hands?
had our backs, so let's have theirs. Real life Spark. Over and out. Copy that.
What? Why am I still hearing shit?
Not like in person, but.
Okay, so yep, and then right here when he turns around, you see that?
See what?
Back up. So this is where AI gets kind of cool.
There's nothing there.
Well, enhance this. Enhance that. It's oats overnight. It was oats overnight the whole time, and it makes sense. There's a ton of protein, a ton of flavors, and it's easy to take on the go.
There we go. I was just like, dude, what? I'm sitting here like, why am I hearing freaking practice audio? I thought I was going freaking insane. Alright, I'm gonna go until like 10:30, guys. I really want to catch as much of this as I can, but I do have homework to complete. Unfortunately. But yeah, we'll watch what we can.
Fan, my friend, you've been a lifer of this series. It is so awesome to see you supporting us 20 years later. Man.
I can't believe I'm here 20 years later. This is I'm glad I'm still alive. Number one.
Us too.
And to see this this feels like it's just not only does it feel like yesterday, it feels like better than yesterday. This
Thank
is
you.
so cool. Yeah.
That's what we were going for. The old school vibes, the nostalgia, it's all been hitting this weekend. And the fans popped up. They showed up.
Yep.
$94,000 in our prize pool before this tournament. And Marty, you were talking to me a little bit during the break.
Yeah.
You said, I think we can do bigger. I think
so.
this community could hit a bigger number.
I think this should hit six figures.
Six figures during the
with
series?
These people who came out and played, they deserve the six figures.
I think it's time. Chat, feel free to chime in with some donations of your own. We have 5 games loading up here in our first set of the Grand Finals. Bravo. Gaskin, how does the Grand Finals work here in Halo 2?
Guess what? Just going to run straight at each other in terms of best of 5 in the Grand Final, right? Going to be a best of 5,
Best of 5?
Best of 5 games.
Reset if needed.
That's it. If we see the team here, LVT taking it, they're
I'm
gonna
a
take
fan
the
of his
series.
work. I'm not so much a fan of him as a person.
How happy does
I'm just gonna keep it at that.
Tired of hearing it?
No, I'm never tired of hearing this. Steve Vai that was one of the most fun sessions I've ever done in my life. So yeah. And then and just putting it all together and mixing it was amazing. So to hear it just continue to play is great.
I remember walking into ballrooms and it would just be 200 of these TVs blaring the song at different times. It was maddening, but we loved it.
We had a system where they would be in sync. If you were all lined up, like all the boxes would be in sync.
Right, each station would at least be in sync.
The man should be who should be off social media. There is a lot of people that should be off social media.
Required by a ton of people. Well done, though, Halo 2. Thank you for being as awesome as you are, except for the sword. Walshy learned it the hard way.
I don't know. I thought it was a BXB. I thought it was a BXB on Pink Ramp. What do you think?
Tough
A
to
crouching?
say.
I think it was a
Tough
crouching
to
BXB.
say. It looked good from my angle.
Looked clean from here.
But you know, we'll allow Walshy to digest that one, and we'll look back on the VODs
a little bit later.
Yeah.
What's up, Marty?
No, I mean you're using terms that we never used, of course, in behind the scenes in the studio, and most of these glitches and most of these things we were not aware of. So to see how perfected this has been over the years is amazing.
I love that people found the glitches, but who found the super bounce. Was that someone internal who leaked their magic juice, or was this just some kid in Australia?
I think it was some kid. Yeah.
Honestly, how did...
Has to be an accident, right?
But here's
Someone
the thing,
was
like, think about all the super bounces. Think about the headlong ones, the waterworks ones, the lockout one on open ramp. Like, how do you stumble upon that shit? I don't know.
I feel like, you know, you're eating a sandwich, you're crouching in a corner, and you're talking to your mum, and you just keep walking forward, and then you suddenly look back.
What,
and
you jump perfectly on the corner of the bottom of
I
open
don't
ramp?
know.
I don't know, man. I don't believe the sandwich theory.
The sandwich theory is something we can dive into later with Walshy on the VOD, and
Sounds
maybe
good.
he can give us some feedback.
I like that.
5 games coming your way. Warlock capture the flag, Lockout Team Slayer, Midship Ball, Sanctuary capture the flag, and Beaver Creek Team Slayer. And I have a request for any of my commentators.
All right, you guys got me for like another hour.
On a mic.
I was gonna say.
In the audio booth says, I have some hand mics. Let's make it a party up here on this stage. Sean Puckett, if you could start pouring the beverages, it's game time.
I was going to say, we also need, we need a Golden Boy to get back up here soon. We need a Richard Sims to return to the booth, and any pro players. We might even have a Walshy. I could just say, I could see Walsh appearing for the grand finals at some point.
Maybe a Kelby May, the man who dropped $10,000 off.
I could see one or both of them popping up during this grand finals. We'll have to see if we are going to be so lucky. But yeah, speaking of, we will have the drinks flowing. So to cheers to, once again, the Halo 2 anniversary, Halo 2's 20th anniversary at home. We want to encourage everyone to get your drinks ready, because once we're sat, we want to settle in and get comfortable for this grand final.
And this is going to be 6 figures. I just want everybody to know that.
This is?
Well, absolutely.
What does that mean, Marty?
It means whatever you guys need, I'm going to make up the difference.
Marty O'Donnell.
Wow.
Woo!
All right, I kind of respect that.
Hey, the fans have been very, very good to me. Let's just say that. So
$100,000 in 2024 for a Halo 2 throwback. Marty putting the cherry
I respect
on
that.
top. Thank you, my guy. This is so awesome. It's so much bigger and better than we even hoped. When we first dreamed up the event, it was $25 grand. That was the ideal community-funded prize pool that we wanted to target. We wanted to hit 32 teams. We wanted 8 stations. We blew that all out of the water. We had a Halo 1 tournament today. LVT was covering the championship. We have Colombians now, the greatest players to touch Halo CE. Crazy stuff here in Vegas.
Really is. It's been, an unforgettable weekend. And honestly, it's been amazing just to see, even in chat, right? Former Halo 1, Halo 2 legends just kind of reconnecting, asking each other where they are in life, what's going on, how's your family. It's been such a special weekend. I think everyone was already so excited about it, but even more special than anyone could have imagined, and of course can't do it without our sponsors.
And we have our sponsors giving away more gear. APG in the chat, much love to the boy. One of my favorite free-for-all players to watch in the early days. And of course, you can win this gear. Get your stuff.
APG!
You've got mice, keyboards, a brand new Corsair headset, and of course, your mouse pad. All you gotta do is scan that QR code, Dan Gaskin.
Get in there.
Having a little sip of Adulty. You
Hold on,
excited?
let me scan it.
Uh-huh.
All right, it's scanned. Wait, does that mean I have a chance to win?
You're a volunteer, so I think so. I'm not paying you.
Yeah. Can I scan this one too?
Yep. Make sure you get a scan in there.
Honestly, that SCUF controller is unbelievable, and I bet it plays well. Look at those sticks.
I like it a lot, man. The Cortana vibes are strong.
I'm just looking over my shoulder at the main stage. Coaches, if you can hear me, how close are we? Give me a thumbs up. The map is loaded. Marty's got his thumbs up in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Make some noise, Vegas. Your grand finals. It's a battle of the real ones, and it starts right now.
Let's get it underway here. Warlock capture the flag to kick things off. You could not ask for a more fast-paced and frenetic CTF map. You would argue that Warlock even crazier than a midi flag to start things off, and we're starting things off with Gunshot here coming in from the winner's side of the bracket with Team LVT. Going to open up with
Quick
a very nice
backsmack
one, maybe
already.
even making a
Wow.
double. The final on Mun as he gets the help there, just to walk everyone once again through the teams here. On the side of LVT, it's going to be Khan, Havoc, Stormy V2, and Gunshot undefeated so far, going up against Zildjian, Moniz, Doherty, and Crazy on Zanata here, best of 5.
Stormy V2's the FFA winner, bro.
Success that LET has found in this event. All 4 members making it to the grand finals of the free-for-all. The #1 seed coming through. And they've had some challenges along the way, Dan, but they've been taking care of business.
Some challenges, but they've also made it look fairly simple at times, and that's what's so terrifying about this grand final is there is definitely a timeline where LVT can absolutely stomp here, but with how Xanada have been constantly getting better and better as the tournament goes on, you know full well they're coming into this series believing they can even reset this bracket.
By the way, shout out to APG in the chat here, of course. Not only a long-time Halo pro, but on the scene since Halo 2. Great to have you here, and we know there are going to be even more legends joining us here for the show.
I think
Speaking
I found
of a legend.
Oh my goodness.
Legend is in the
To
chat.
stage. We got the strong side. I'm going to get you a hand mic here in just a second, strong side.
Oh my
Zilch
gosh.
trying to get a flag touch while we wait for Mike to grab a mic. Flag touch already at top mid here. Side, we've already got a flag moving here on the plat. We'll see if Zilch is going to get this one. I think he is, but dude, what a pleasure it's been watching you play this weekend, Mike, to have you back on the main stage. It's been amazing.
It has been a big throwback, seeing all these old
No
faces.
legend.
Sorry, we got you now.
Still,
I
still
lied.
recovering a little bit after the loss, but you know what? We've got so many cool OGs here, seen a lot of old faces that I haven't seen in honestly probably like 15 years.
Dude, I got to tell you, I was sitting in the crowd with not just B-Man, but also Brute, also Xena, watching your flag relays on Warlock. 5 players
Oh my
involved in
God.
those flag relays, and everyone, I'm not kidding, said that was worth it alone. Watching those moments, this whole place was standing as you got LVT already running that first flag, and now Zenata here running their second flag.
Yeah, it's Xanada. They are absolutely tearing through LBT right now. You could see Dory was starting to get loud because they are starting to believe already. This is what you need in your first game against the team that was first seed and has been dominating everyone. You have to turn up in game 1.
They got some good momentum already. Wow.
Win 2 game 5s to get to this position. They've been playing some long matches. Who has given you trouble in particular? Who's got the hot fire VR right now?
The hot fire VR, you know, it's tough to say. I mean, every single one of these guys, they've got good shots. I'm just focused on the big picture, trying to get the strat down, trying to get the flags going, and hold the power positions. You know who does have that hot fire? Roy.
Roy with the boy. Sniper,
I mean,
BR, it was all connected.
His shot is ridiculous. I mean, even Walsh and Lunch, they had their big moments as well where they're over somewhere and you're like, oh, they're good. They're going to just kill all 3 guys over there.
And how long did it take you before you guys were taking the game ultra serious and hyper competitive? Was it moment 1? Did you guys ease into Halo 2?
I think it was a few months ago.
Back to this.
You know, we had a phone call deciding if we were gonna make it out here because honestly, I was like, I don't want to play with anybody else other than Lunch and Roy. I've never got to team with them.
Awesome.
We lose one set of twins, we're gonna get the other set of twins in. But they were 2 guys that I always wanted to team with and never got the chance. So now being an old man, getting to team with them once has been fun. They're definitely they have that same competitiveness that they've had throughout their entire career.
The only difference was they look a little bit older, not much, and their wives were here. Same guys, still crushing it. Love to see the twins. We tune back into this game. It's still 2-0 Xanada after just 4 minutes with a comfortable lead. How do you get back in this one if you're LVT, Dan? Who needs to fire up?
I mean, to be honest, the question goes to side, right? Because with 16:30 left in the game, they were down by 2 flags. They somehow rallied the flag inside. How happy were you coming out of the portal to see a spawning teammate on flag? I mean, I can't even imagine.
That brought back
the
memories
BXR.
of some of the most intense games that I've had in my past on main stage. I mean, that was literally down to like the last half of a second, getting that flag out, and it's like you're just trying to get it, hope your team is able to rally after, and of course they were able to finish the work there.
I think that's what we're going to need to see here once again from LBT. It's kind of surprising here, to be honest, that you got such a good start here for Xanada, but it's a fantastic start indeed, and LBT is going to have to dig deep.
I think it's one of those scenarios, again, similar to what we saw in the elimination final. Xanada, you know, off the back of momentum, they're hot right now. LBT have been kind of sat in the back, waiting, watching, but all 4 do go down on the side of Xanada. And now LBT have a chance to run this one, but Gunshot will probably go down and does fall. 3 dead, though, because on the other side, this could be a triple. Runs out of ammo, gets the killing spree. No triple, but it is going to be more kills on the board, and LBT should get a cap off the back of this.
Look at this, nice little camo on here from Stormy as well, and you knew this man would not be silenced through the entire game. Flag goes in there just around these 5.5-minute mark, and just like that, we got a 2-1 game side.
Xanada is definitely looking really good here. I mean, they're, like you said, coming off of 2 best-of-5s. And
they tie it up?
Feeling good. I mean, they're more than warmed up.
Havoc does not get the death stick. Instead, Monis is going to come in for the return. For a moment, it did look like you might have seen a second flag go in for LVT to tie the game up. However, Xanada with a very nice stop here. Still camo in control. for Stormy. See what he might be able to do, being very selective, trigger discipline on the shots, making sure that he's taking the battles that he needs to. 2 players stuck in blue nades might be an opportunity for them to push here. Here comes the collapse on the base.
I think something we saw in LVT when they played against your team, Mike, is that they would often allow you guys to have a hot start, but then they would come back into it, and then they would punish as soon as they got that
That just
control,
looks
and
better.
We're seeing it again here against Xanadu.
I've been
As
eyeballing
LVT
it
look
like
to
the whole stream.
Put their second flag in as long as someone's there to touch
Should be a
it.
spawner.
And you'd imagine there's going to be a spawner there to do it.
Havoc's going to be the one that goes back. But
Oh,
it's taken
hold
down.
up.
They did have a health spawner, I believe. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed, and it will go in. Stormy is your health spawner. He will take the flag, and we are tied up 2-2. We would not have it any other way here in game number 1 of your grand final.
Camo's been important so far, but Xanadu, they did allow one to slip through, and it actually allowed LVT to have a lot of control off the back of it, but now Crazy has an opportunity to make a play. But I think he's been sniffed out. I think they know he's here, and these nades are hurting.
Oh boy, yeah, absolutely gets taken down. Even double plasma nades coming into the health as well to make sure that he was taken down. It was 2 dead. Can't turn 3. The gunshot has not been missing. Feels like the man has, you wouldn't even say, not only not missed the beat, but might even look better, some of these players, than they did in their professional days of Halo 2. If you're just joining us here, welcome along to the Level 50 Las Vegas Open, a 20th anniversary celebration of Halo 2. The prize pool of, thanks to our man Marty O'Donnell here, guaranteed over $100,000.
Remember, you can still donate to make sure Marty doesn't have to donate too much to make up
Right,
for
you can still have-
$100,000.
I mean,
yeah,
come on.
please.
Yes. Help me out, everybody.
They're making whip out too much of his wallet.
He's already promised to be very generous. You can help him out. Let's see a few more of those $50 donations coming in, folks.
And you can see in the chat how you donate as well, thanks to the mods in the channel, just making sure everyone knows how to donate. But of course, every donation going towards the prize pool, towards grassroots, towards level 50 LAN. This has been
7
unbelievable
minutes.
so far, and we are in for a doozy here because this grand final, it started off hot for Xanadu. Honestly, every time I read it, I can't read Canada, but I need to. LVT, though, they respond as they always do.
Oh,
Stormy's crazy, man.
Stormy is
damn.
insane. Individually, Stormy has been arguably one of the best.
Tosses it ramp side. Oh, there's a shotgun on Havoc's back. Does not get to port in the end. That's a flag return. Monas with a very nice return. Also gets help with the gunshot kill. Going initially for the health port run, then the ramp run. And to be honest, that double shot melee, it was clean. However, it's a nice job from Xanadu to make sure to maintain control of their own ramp port and make sure the flag goes back home now. With 6 minutes left in regulation, we are still tied at 2-2.
Mike, how hard is it being one of these players that has to sit on the side bases? Because I see you did it a lot, actually, for Final
It's
Instinct.
God's work.
You were often on, top yellow or whatever, just drilling from the side.
Yeah, I mean,
Good
you
stick.
just got to be
Oh.
patient. You're just laying down
Okay.
shots. You might not be getting as many kills as everybody else, so your job is just to kind of poke at them. Just 1-2 shots here. Sometimes you're barely doing any damage to them, but that little bit of damage goes a long way for your teammates to get an easy pickup.
Starting with a plat run, the makings of a top mid run here going to be even easier with the camo and a pretty punishing run if you can connect the dots. They have players on ramp as well as plat. This one on paper looks good. Already going back, the flag just stays on plat though. Actually drops nades, which is a very, very big difference. It's going to be tossed up. We'll see if a spawner's there right away. Monas knows he needs to drop, shoot, and fight here and hope that a spawner comes in. You can just, based on the map positioning, you know that spawner's coming in and they will score indeed. Sonata back in the lead at 3-2.
Yeah, Doherty taking the lead, and Doherty, I mean, he was getting loud and proud earlier, trying to encourage the boys, trying to roll them into action, and it seems to have worked. They have the lead once more. 20 minutes left on the clock, so 5 minutes and 10 seconds left in this game. Still plenty for LVT. But it would be quite something if Xanadu were able to take this opening game, especially with how good LVT have been so far this tournament.
Xana could definitely come back and take, or I mean, they could end this here with this first game. But what's nice about this is they're coming so hot off of that loser bracket run. They're just feeding off that momentum, and they can just carry that on. So this win, if they can get and secure this is going to be huge for them.
That was 4 dead here. Stormy thinking about a top mid run as well. You can tell he's a little bit hesitant, checking left and right for side base spawns. You've got the help though. Take a look at this. Finally, a ramp portal presence comes through. He tries to get the plat toss, instead has to drop low. Gonna go for a flag toss. That will be immediately alley-oop. The flag will
Nice.
go. Very nicely done from LVT.
This
They
is
tie the
neck
game
and
from
neck.
War style here, tied 3-3.
LVT just not phased. Anytime Xanadu get any sort of control, they are always instantly forcing their way back into this game, whether it's through individual ability, whether it's through team shot. They seem to have a little bit of something, a little bit of everything right now, as they have to turn offense into defense here. They sit back on their flag, they wait, and they say to Xanadu, you're going to come towards us and we'll take you down.
There's a shout out from Squirrel to Silverson in the chat, by the way. my first teammate as well on Wu-Tang Financial at Charlotte 07. Shout out to Silverson, an absolute beast. We got more and more legends coming in through the chat. It wouldn't have it any other way. Strong side alongside myself, Bravo, Dan Gaskin, and Marty O'Donnell in the booth right now. Inside, I gotta say, not only are we so lucky to have you playing on the main stage again this weekend, but I gotta say, dude, it's so good to have you back on the mic. Whenever I watch some clips you were casting from H2A or H5, I'm like, man,
we had some fun.
You're so good on the mic, and it's great to have you here.
Strong side, my ex-casting duo.
Exactly.
Actually,
I know, dude. It's been a while.
It has been a long time. It was an absolute pleasure when we turned to international competition. Because it was, of course, me and Rich throughout the European scene. And then when I went on to the international scene, Mike was my casting partner, and we had some great times, Mike.
We did. We definitely did. I actually had some. I got like a memory in my iPhone the other day.
Yeah. Was I wearing a bow tie?
You were
Probably.
actually. You were wearing a bow tie.
Taking a look here, checking into the clock. 17:57.
Oh,
left
good
in the game.
stick.
Very nice stick coming in from Crazy and Co. The kill's cleaned up before that stick registers, but with the amount of time on the clock, you do get the feeling that a flag scored here before the 15-minute mark really could be the dagger that ends it in regulation. Somehow Doherty stays alive despite the team shot on the side base. 2 dead here for the blue team momentarily.
All right, 3-3 at the moment. LBT, though, are looking to try and get a flag. A good time to jump into a Corsair listening. Let's see what they've got. LBT.
I'm going top mid. I'm going top mid. Last guy, still there. Still there.
3v1, 3v1, just trap him.
Spawning now. Spawning.
I'm watching right. Watch left for me. Watch left for me.
I'm pushing up. I got two, I think. I have to jump down. They're nades. Blue nades.
Two nades. I'm living. They jump their flat.
Needles.
One shot.
I got needles around. Another needle's dead.
Live. We're missing one. We're missing Crazy.
He's their flag. He's hiding their flag. Hey.
Other flag.
Bottom mid yellow. One shot. Yellow needles. One shot.
Yeah. I got him. Got that. Pushing up
the flag still bonus.
Trap him.
They're lift.
All right.
Bonus.
Don't die. To the lift.
I need their lift.
Still in lift.
I got him.
Let him spawn the base.
At the flag. They're all their flag.
They're alive, guys.
They're all gonna be the flag.
We got him staggered.
I'm going in. You can get him. 3 dead here. By their lift.
Last guy. Doherty just spawned.
All right. I'm really weak.
Get it, Gavin.
Let's go. All right, we have fresh in.
They're nades, Doherty. All right. One shot, they're shoddy.
Got him. They're lift crazy.
Got their lift.
They're flying. I died. It's on plat.
All right.
I died. A ramp, guys.
I'm shooting them.
It's going for rain.
No way. Wow.
3 dead, guys. 3 dead. Keep side base.
That was a pretty clutch re.
They're shoddy. They're gonna push me. My ramp.
You're ramp right now. Yellow plat's weak. Doherty. Yeah, I got him. Yellow nades.
No nades.
Phil's calling me. 2 dead.
They're nades.
At their health port and their nades.
Ramp nades.
Last one.
Health port. He in yellow plat.
I'm spawning. I'm looking yellow.
Watch our ramp. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Top man. They got me. Top man killed me, man.
And we need to push out.
All right, let's pick a base here.
Our neither zilch. Weak. 2 shots are neither. Front needles.
One shot ramp. Got him.
Yellow flag. Top man with camo. Drop him behind you, Matt. Behind you. 1 shot. Neither. Behind you. Looking green.
One shot.
Yellow.
I got him.
Yellow. Their health port behind you. He's lifting. 1 shot.
I need our health port.
Green. Kill green.
Phil's just spawned.
Wall glitch yellow. Watch it.
Nice.
Wall glitch. He's weak yellow.
The flag. They're needles. 1 shot.
Watch right side. Work together. Last guy's behind you.
Nice triple.
I'm going top mid. I'm nading yellow.
They're brick. Trap him here.
One side base.
That button is wild.
Brick still, guys. They're brick.
One shot the nades. Crazy.
Yeah.
2 behind the brick.
I got one. They're brick. Behind brick.
Last guy, they're brick.
He's in lift.
Are we trapping again? We're trapping again.
No, he spawned out. Yellow side.
Alright, kill yellow. Kill bottom and yellow. Dead. Keep killing them. They're shoddy in a second. There's 2 there. 1 to their brick and 1 to their left.
One drop nades. Doherty.
He's at their needles. Doherty. He's pushing me.
I'm coming to help you, man.
He's at the ramp.
They're lift. They're shoddy behind you. Just turn around. They're air. I spawned out of our base, guys. They're gonna be in our base.
In the flag.
They spawned their flag.
In our base, guys. Right side.
Here.
Base. Watch Con, watch you. He might lift.
I got him. I got re.
All right.
Lifting Con.
Here.
Left there, guys. Guys, watch right side for him. Oh, 1 shot green lift. They're 2 their needles.
We gotta get this guy green.
Bottom in.
At their flag.
Dead. Matt, behind you.
I didn't even notice they're in OT now.
Green's weak. Behind brick. Fine, lift.
Let's
Green
kill
lift.
green. Green lift, green lift. Let's kill this guy together. Nice kill.
Yellow, yellow,
There's two
yellow.
up.
Crazy's yellow.
All right, they should be spawning in.
Yeah, yellow. I'm shooting him. Yellow brick, yellow brick.
Welcome back, everyone. We are in overtime, and yes, I'm Golden Boy back on the mic. Puckett took a second there. He'll be back in a moment, but for the time being, let's go ahead and focus on what we're about to watch right here. 3-3, locked up. Game 1, exactly what you want to see from the Halo Real Ones.
At the moment, LVT, they had a chance. They had an opportunity to get that flag back. It landed on plat, but there was a huge return from Xanadu. And they sent LVT packing, and they said, all right, you're going to have to try a little bit harder than that. But this is getting tense. Similarly to before, in overtime, that one flag is going to be everything. So both teams not taking as much risks, waiting for that one perfect moment before they go for a pull.
And man, what a start here for the series. Would not have it any other way. Now already getting pretty deep into overtime. Already 17 minutes played.
We're going to be here for a while.
We're going to be here a while. And you're not hearing me complain.
Like, I don't know if y'all really, but these guys are throwing down all the time, okay? It's going to be a bit of a slobber knocker, a barn burner, if you will. That's going to be a double kill there for Khan as he's looking to push on forward. Mon is going to be inside of the base, and he's dead. Now it's an opening, an opportunity here as they try and catch the spawners off guard. You got Doherty and Crazy taking a bunch of shots inside of the base there as well. They're going to need to back up from this one, but the map control, Gaskin, has truly been beautifully done here by the Red Squad. They have just pinned down Zenata.
Every time, though, LVT try and go for a pull play. Oh, there's a trip, though.
Oh.
That's going to be a chance to push. Con now getting a lot of damage on, and he'll be able to run this one. Has cover from both bases. So off spawn, there is a big job to do to try and stop this flag.
Oh,
This is it. This is it. Could be the final flag cap in this one for the red team. LVT looking to put it in. They got a teammate there, and that's 4-3. LVT strike first in the grand finals. One step closer to making history here at level 50.
And let's not forget, trailing 2-0 off the opening rip. Zenata somehow letting that game slip away from their fingers, and LVT rallying back to tie the game. About 3 minutes before regulation ends, they have to play deep into overtime, but in the end, cool, calm, and collected to get the flag that they needed. But you get the feeling that on the Xanadu side of the stage, they're going to be ready to get into game number 2. That was a fantastic way to start the series, but LVT still undefeated here.
Real question is, how much does that hurt Xanadu? You know, they were so close. They were up. They were fiery. They took a 2-0 lead. And if they had taken that first game, I think they would have truly believed that this was a potential reset. But now with LVT and Havoc dropping a 40 bomb on the main stage, LVT might say, look, there's our warm-up. We're ready for this grand final.
40 and 30 with 27 assists from Havoc. Beautifully done. Man, no stranger to success in Las Vegas, like I said, at the final Halo 2 event. Top 6 at those nationals, and now finds himself in a grand final here with, to be honest, even more money on the line.
And probably the best form he's ever been in. You know, like he's playing so great right now. I mean, Marty, you know, you're a guy who's.
I was just gonna say that 40 kills doesn't seem all that great to me. I remember going way past that.
You did 50?
50.
You're a 50 or 60er?
Marty's more of a 50-60 kill guy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Yeah. I'm more in the low 10s.
Yeah.
You know.
By the way, what does low 10s mean? Is that like 11 or is that like 8? Low 10s. Trying to think of how low you need to get for low 10s. I love that because that gives you a lot of coverage. You can get any amount of kills and you were like, yeah, I was in the low 10s.
Yeah, you know, that's
you
how I do it, baby.
And someone could call 4 kills low 10s.
You know, I gotta say, in all honesty, like we all thought we were so good before we went public with the game.
Yeah.
In Halo 1.
You guys are in the
we were all
QA
playing,
sessions.
We were playing, oh, we're good. This is so great. And then we went public, and then I think, you know, some of our best players went out in the very first public, some sort of public event, and just got destroyed.
Yeah, I remember I was at that time that Bungie had picked up Lukums, I want to say.
Yeah,
he had joined the team, and he was
yeah.
pretty good. I
Pretty
remember
good.
him being a pretty solid player.
Sure.
So, but yeah, all right. Well, here we go, folks. Game number 2. And we're starting off with some lockout team Slayer, and we got Khan on the screen. Let's see what can happen here as LVT is looking to be able to continue their winning ways, but Xanadu wants to try and respond.
Also going to have Gosiami joining us in just a minute. Before that, we want to give a huge thank you once again to Marty O'Donnell, not only for joining us here this weekend, every single day at the tournament, but also triple kill, by the way, from Yahoo.
Give us one good Yahoo before you go, Marty.
Yahoo!
That's actually very good, but huge shout out, Marty. Not only, I mean, there's so many things to thank you for being here every day, for your continued support of this franchise, everything you gave.
Oh my God!
He
You gonna just let me do that?
He did help
All
make
right.
the song, so you know we were gonna get that. But yeah, for real, everything you've brought to this game, I mean, it goes without saying that the music you created is such a big part of not only all of our
It's just not part of multiplayer, which is fine. I mean, it's on either. It bookends. It
Exactly,
bookends, which
exactly,
is great.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it still elicits an emotion. And we thank you so much for that, Marty.
Oh,
We
you're
appreciate
welcome.
you,
You're
buddy.
welcome. This is great to see this. After 20 years, it's a nostalgia trip like crazy. I wish all the rest of the team was here to be participate in this. I
Yeah.
talked to Chris Carney. I see his maps. I see Max Hoberman's stuff. Steve Scott. So many different guys. Steve Cotton. Yeah. Steve Scott is the effects. You're looking at the effects. Yeah, this is just so much fun. The team was the best dev team, in my opinion, ever. And I don't think that we'll ever see the likes of that team again. So.
I agree, and I think they also made the best game ever, without a doubt.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, for real.
I will take that for them.
But yeah, thank you so much. And also, guys, everyone in chat, please give a huge thank you to Marty, not only for being here, but also for his contributions to the prize pool, to making sure we hit $100,000. Please give him some love.
Thank
Ladies
you
and
so
gentlemen.
much, Marty.
Thank you, Marty.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
You got it. Thanks, guys.
Enjoy your drink. And then find the red one, and then the blue one afterwards. And we'll begin Gosiami here in a second to go over and join us for some gameplay. Maybe we can even see, I know the chat's asking for liquor. If liquor's around,
Well,
probably get them up.
We got plenty of liquor up here.
That's very true.
I hope everyone at home
LVT's
has plenty of liquor.
Is liquor up
getting
there?
a good
Liquor,
lead
come
right
over,
now.
Buddy. Join us. All right, here we go. And I'll give up my seat for liquor so y'all can listen to some.
We've got stick mics.
Oh, we do have stick mics.
We've got
Okay.
stick mics.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
No need
Well,
to.
I
We
mean,
got-
liquor's not going to be able to hear that well, so I don't want to throw them off. Come over here, Papo. I got you. And I'll grab
have
the
them
stick
sit
mic.
next to you. Grab them a stick mic, have them sit next to you. We're getting liquor up here in more ways than one. So if you haven't grabbed a beer or poured yourself a drink at home, make sure you do. We're celebrating Halo 2's 20th anniversary here. It is cause for celebration. 21-14 off the rip here for LVT. They're picking up where they left off, catching some real momentum.
Please.
On a huge swing
Please.
over these past few kills. And by the way, I want to welcome two folks to the commentary booth here. We got Gosayama, the national champion in this game. Don't you forget it. And Liquor, great to have both of you guys here. Ghost, hell of a series. Amazing watching you play this weekend.
Ah, yeah, tough L, you know. But we had some good series, and I think we played pretty well considering we had like a week of practice. But I was telling neighbor, ooh, nice snipes. If I maybe had a second week, maybe I don't throw that flag bottom mid, you know.
I love you, man.
It's unlucky.
Liquor, what about you, man? How's the event been for you, bud?
Been fantastic.
Keep it close. Keep it close here, right here. Yeah.
Been fantastic, honestly. I mean, the fact that we could get this many people out here playing Halo 2 20 years later, it's been unbelievable. This event's been fantastic.
We're so grateful to have
Doubles,
you
dude.
here. Have the
LVT has a 12 kill lead, dude. That lead is growing.
Hopefully we get to do it again.
Oh man, is this gonna be a 3-0?
First lemon in the
Oh,
chat.
no shot, bro.
Shout out to anyone and everyone who made
Who
the
let him
MLG
outside?
Anyone and everyone who made those years, the MLG forums, those events, what they made. Amazing having all you guys come through, not only the arena, but also in chat. A historic and legendary weekend so far, 33-17.
Stormy
LVT
ran out of
doubling the
ammo.
score of
Jesus.
Sonata in game number 2.
We're getting down to that halfway point of the game. Gosiami, I want to ask you real fast. Biggest things that you've learned coming
15
back
kill
playing
lead,
Halo
16
2 games?
kills.
Anything that was like, whoa, that's different, or did it just feel like riding a bike again?
Dude, they're almost
I mean,
in
I
steak
saw
dinner
there were
range,
some
bro.
guys doing like the rock jump up on Sank to ring 3 by themselves. I thought that was pretty new. I feel like I didn't see many other new techniques or anything, but
Triple?
you know,
Over?
these guys
Oh
have
my
been
god.
playing so much, they're actually pretty efficient when it comes to double shotting. I think that's something that we just weren't doing.
They're in steak dinner range now, bro. Holy crap.
No. Shockwave, Walshy, they were big on that, but it just wasn't really anywhere else.
And what about for you, Liquor? Because you know you're hearing OGs talk about like how the game has kind of changed, just a little bit, little details and stuff. How has that experience been for you, being a Halo 2 Real One, having been in the community for such a long time now, putting in that work? What's this like for you, man?
Yeah, I mean, it's something else getting to actually play against these pros that growing up. I mean, we watched them on Spike TV and whatnot on TNT playing Halo 2, so it's good to see them, playing in the Discord with us, with the real ones. But yeah, it's been a great event.
Is this
overall
gonna be a
all around.
steak-tacular, dude?
Quite the demand for you in the chat, Liquor. Everyone
He's
wants
on
you.
a
Everyone in the chat is
freaking
saying,
riot.
Get him up here. Get him up here.
Havoc's on a running riot.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness gracious. 2 kills left.
This is crazy.
As
Yeah,
Havoc
they're
is trying to run out of this one, get out of dodge, play his life here. So good. How is he still doing it as he's drawn a lot of attention over toward him? You got Monas is going to be a little weak up on top. S3. That's going to be 48 kills. Remember, 2 remaining. But on the other side, you got Doherty. Does he do some work with his sniper? Is anyone trying to make something happen here as they push back BR Tower? Potentially.
I don't think we've ever seen a comeback of this
No,
stature.
what is he talking about? It's not going to happen.
This is one of those things where, you know, you're watching the NBA game and you just have to say, yep, we're going to empty the bench here.
Yep. That's it. 48-27. Really just a matter of time here before LVT closes it out. But they're
1 kill at a time, man.
Cool, calm, and collected. Maybe the stick and the fade away.
Oh, wow.
They're having style at this point, right? They're just trying to make it hurt.
Oh.
Back S2. That's not something they expect to run into. Khan, though, will get those comms and think about taking this shot. Go down there. He finds the back of Zildjian.
They got the steak, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, a steak dinner. Which, by the
Holy.
way, steak dinner.
Very good steak dinner.
You just saw one on your screen.
That was a
Stormy dropping
freaking
a 20
slaughter.
bomb there in the game, wrapping it up. Liquor, you know these guys really
LVT
well.
needs one more.
Let's talk about them. Let's educate the audience about them. I know there are a lot of Halo 2 real ones in the chat who know them, but there are a lot of people who may not know these guys. Let's start with LVT, man. What makes this team so great? What makes them such a formidable force in this tournament? Because everyone was talking about LVT being a real powerhouse.
I mean, of course they were coming in being the 1 seed. I mean, once they formed their team pretty much right when this event, like when we decided we were going to, you know, do this event, do set teams instead of a draft. We're used to doing draft team tourneys all the time. They were the 1 seed, and they've continued to show that they're the 1 seed. I mean,
Now,
they're
correct me
pretty
if I'm
stacked.
wrong. These are the guys on LVT that are usually the captains?
Yeah, they all 4 of them captain when we have draft tournaments. So seeing them all combine as one.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
they're stacked.
crazy, man. So basically, the Captain's God Squad came together to try and win this tournament, and they're basically on the cusp of being able to do so. Pretty awesome stuff there, man.
1 game away.
20-7. Stormy
Jeez,
has
dude,
been.
Stormy's been game after game. This dude is putting up not just numbers, but the biggest numbers in the lobby.
What is it about Stormy Liquor that just makes him a cut above everyone else right now? Because you look at his POV, and the guy is just making some incredibly heads-up plays.
Dude, honestly, he can do whatever he wants on the map. Everybody just can sit around him and just let him soar, and he fries, honestly.
Yeah, impressive stuff there from Stormy. We'll be keeping eyes on him as we get ready for map number 3. Ghost, you've been playing against, some of these Halo 2 real ones, you know?
Yeah, we
putting in
played.
that
We
work.
played some. Obviously, this weekend. We also played for about maybe a week or so before online. Definitely some familiar faces that you see, but for the most part, yeah, it was a lot of new faces for us, and finding out kind of which ones were the guys we had to watch out for was, you know, like you got to watch out for Tim Rager's double shots, right? You got to watch out for Gore, and so it's just it's different, you know, when you come from back in those old MLG days, we got so many reps against the same players. You kind of knew everyone's tendencies. And coming into this weekend, it's kind of a blank slate for us, right? Like I don't know how any of these guys play. I know that they had probably some footage online that we maybe should have reviewed, but for the most part, we just came in blind, and we had some good games still.
Actually, I like that. So on your end, right? So he's coming in looking at you guys as a blank slate. Back in the day, it was the opposite role. Hearing that, how does that make you feel, knowing the amount of work you guys have put into this?
I mean, we did not want to scrim LVT at all, which we did not. We definitely were dodging them in scrims, but I mean, yeah, for us, we didn't practice a lot with our team with the Curse Breakers. Miller Killers, unfortunately,
That
didn't
is
show
a
up, unfortunately.
interesting
So I
way to
joined
hold a
team,
mic.
but Curse Breakers, we didn't really scrim that much. That's on me. I just got an Xbox about a week ago. But we showed out. We should have done better, but it's great experience coming out here to play, getting time off work to come play. So.
Yeah, no. I mean, dude, we're glad that you came through.
Now, usually after an event, especially if you have an event where like you feel like you could have done a little bit better, back in the day, you would have been like, all right, we go next 3 months time, we'll be back again.
Yeah.
How difficult
Yeah,
is
no,
it
this
gonna
one
be?
sucks.
Yeah.
There's no way around it. You know, like I as soon as we lost, what am I supposed to talk about? Getting better? You know what I mean? Like, you know, Kyle, you should have done this. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't maybe next time I won't drop the flag.
Kyle's
That
like,
dude-
I'm gonna go gamble.
Brute said the same to me after his free for all. Brute came up to me. He's like, I immediately started to break down all the things I need to do differently for the next one. He's like,
All
what
right,
am I talking about?
this
He's like,
might be
"That's
the
what we
last
wanna hear for
game.
another one of these."
we lost the series, and what are we supposed to recollect ourselves, right?
Yeah. That's how you know you love it, though. That instinctively you thought about
Right, yeah. Immediately you go into like growth progression mode. You're like, okay, at the next event, I'm gonna make sure. As soon as I
Yeah.
get home on Xbox Live, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. And I'm getting all these texts. You did well. All, friends, family, and I'm just short with all of them.
We're
Thanks.
in our freaking mid-40s,
Thanks,
still
yeah.
focusing on growth progression. Halo
Cursing
2.
off. Yeah, I still bad. It still comes. And then I don't. I definitely don't trash talk anymore now
Yeah.
because we. Grew up and have professional careers and reputations,
we're
but
adults
then
now.
I find myself on the main stage, screaming ass every time I kill someone. So. Some
All
things
right.
never change.
Well, let's jump into the action. This is going to be game number 3, and if LVT wins this, it will be all over. They will be the level 50 champions here in Las Vegas. Donata has an opportunity to try and force this game 4, but it is going to be really tough considering that LVT have been damn near immaculate all weekend here in Vegas.
I want to, of course, give a shout out here just because we are in game number 3. It could be our last game of the series. Big shout out to our partners here that made this event possible. Corsair, Scuff, Yahoo, Oats Overnight. Making an unbelievable event, but still lots of Halo to play in this series potentially if Zanata can find a way back in.
Worth noting, LVT have still yet to drop a map throughout this entire tournament. This would be a flawless tournament.
Does that shock you, Liquor?
Called it. By the way,
Honestly, not at all.
Swiftkill called it. Swiftkill said he would be surprised if they drop more than 2 games. By the way, welcome back, Richard Sims, to the Grand Finals.
Thank you.
The demon has returned.
I have a stick mic as well. It's a bit weird casting without a headset. I won't lie.
Great to have you here. We're starting to get a slightly wild and slightly inebriated Grand Finals cast. We hope you're enjoying your drinks at home here, celebrating the 20th anniversary. Also want to give a shout out. We got Nexi in the chat.
Zanata's leading 30 already.
In the chat.
Frosty the Truth.
Hit it. Coming through.
Ooh.
Oh, snap. Frosty the Truth. I haven't talked to him in a minute.
All sorts of names.
Wow.
34
there's
seconds
been
for
a
Zanata
lot
off the
of
rip.
names coming back. I also got to give a shout out to Oats Overnight for this hoodie. It is the warmest gaming hoodie I've ever had. I'm in a venue, and it's freezing sometimes. And this thing, it's warmer than an old MLG hoodie. So I just got to give it a shout out.
That's a big statement.
That's bold.
I mean,
Matador bold play right there, buddy.
Bold,
big
dude.
fan.
You know,
Thank you. Respect on that one. 41 to 2 seconds here. Zanata off to a great start in this game. And you can just tell by the intensity on Zildjian's face. The man wants to make sure that this series and the tournament goes the distance. Very nice time on the board.
That
They might
guy-
play this ball as well. Nice little melee as well. Scoot that thing. Butt up the gun. Toss it bottom mid. We go again.
We go again.
Andy got so into that commentary, he almost punched me in the face.
I almost
Genuinely.
butted you in the face.
Yeah, you almost did.
And can you blame me? I'm just happy to be here.
I just want to say I'm a Zilge fanboy. I want to be him when I grow up. So, just if you guys could get the camera on him more often, that'd be helpful. Thank you so much, guys. But in any case, though, it's just the passion, man. It's
Yeah.
the passion,
Really
Liquor,
nice
that's just
guy,
too much.
That's a fact. Zilj is one of the GOATs. He's always a captain, too, in one of our draft tournaments as well.
Like, I want to play with him
I'm a
so he
big
can
Zilj fan.
motivate me to accomplish my goals. You know what I'm saying?
That's
what?
It's been sus this weekend, huh?
It has been a little bit sus. We need to speak to Dave Walsh still. Get some.
I think it was a clean BXB, dude. I stand by it. There's a crouch BXB.
I'm not gonna front. He was robbed from that sword.
Robbed, you think?
I think he
I
was
don't
robbed,
know, bro. If you're down pink ramp and you're slashing with the sword, you better be ready for the crouch BXB. Think about the angle, right, Ghost?
Crouch BXB can work, but
See?
was he midair? I didn't see it.
No,
Did they
he's
jump?
kind of looking straight ahead instead of a little bit down the pink ramp.
Yeah.
You feel me, right?
I mean, if you look at the number one test of if a sword is working properly, put it in the hands of Neighbor. That guy.
You saw what happened S1.
Exactly.
On the plasma.
So that's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
he Y canceled too soon. Your thoughts?
I saw some people bring it up.
Jesus.
I'm going to need to watch it back in
Imagine,
slow-mo.
here's what I'm thinking, though. Mason,
But listen,
Mason's in such a flow state.
Neighbor is the number one Y wire. When we were working early days on Halo, his one of the first things he logged as a bug was that you couldn't Y fast enough. And so we had engineers come down, and he was just showing them how problematic it was until he got it right. So that guy is a freak. I mean, he always has snipers in his hand. He's always pressing YY. I find it hard to believe that his timing is off.
Okay, that's fair. I like that. I like that angle. I like that angle.
I mean,
and I like
and we went to RTX Austin, and we went to Certain Affinity with Max, and we went to the play test. And they asked us to play Halo 2 Anniversary. We played it. Mason gave feedback on the sniper and sword. They changed it, put it in the build, and it all of a sudden felt phenomenal, just like home. So
That's true. Got to be able to.
He's talented.
Got to be able to YY. 52 to 25 now. He's still in the lead here.
Called him a freak.
I mean, in a good way. In a good way. The best way.
I just loved it.
I love having that. I mean, you know, it's been a while since I've teamed with him. I teamed with him one time on Instinct, but never teamed with him in Halo 2. And having a neighbor with sword snipes on your team is pretty nice.
Don't have to worry about much.
No.
It's like, oh, do your thing, buddy.
Yep.
I believe in you.
I mean, we had Scott, so I used to drop snipes for him as well, but yeah, a little bit different now.
Dude, Scott's just messaging me, just telling me all the stuff about like the game. He's like, it should be like this, it should be like that.
Oh, I love, dude.
dude.
As soon as Gandhi got in chat this week and he was just talking shit.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have it any other way. He's
Love
just
that
calling
man.
everyone out.
Love that, man.
He texted me, he said he was going to bed.
Sword with infinite ammo. Oh, Jesus. Literally the most broken sword.
And improve.
Oh,
so it
what
went
a
from
guy.
him going to bed to give him strats.
Oh, and all right. Well, now you just saw Xanada cross the 1 minute threshold here, whereas LVT not able to get it into this one. Is this, Liquor, in your experience, has this been a good map for Xanada? Is this, or is this a tough one for LVT, or is just Xanada, you know, really punching above the weight class right now against LVT in this one? What's your take on it?
So we ended up playing Xanada in midi ball and.
Yeah, I love the ball physics in this game, dude. You can melee it, you can nade it, like, it's just nutty, dude. I've never seen,
Stay focused and just push right at you the whole time.
like, it's crazy.
Midi ball's kind of random. I mean, you got to control the spawns. You spawn all over the map on this. It's really all about rotating.
Gunshot. Somehow pulls off the stick. And if he stayed alive there on Pink 3, I would have needed to have a conversation with someone. 103 to 37 still.
Pretty low scoring game for how many minutes have gone by.
Really is. Speaking of, how about how high squoring your lockout ball was? That was crazy.
Oh
The amount
my
of time,
goodness.
You had the most time. You guys had the most time on the board of anyone this weekend. Like, no one got to 440 on the clock.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, no one got
it was
to
funny
440
coming into this event. I was telling Ace, because Ace wasn't a big Halo 2 player, right? He just played free for all, and so I was telling him, go back and watch the VODs. Like when we're beating Final Boss, we have a ton of time, and we don't even go positive. We go negative, like across the board, and we're still winning. So there's definitely ways that you can rotate the ball around and find some success instead of just outslaying the whole time. But depends on the team. You know, you got to have.
It's almost tied up now.
Yeah. And the timing, dude. Like you said, back BR holds when you're able to rotate that ball, drop it down as well, drop it down to sword. You can really
exactly.
You can buy probably 25 plus seconds before you need to play ball.
But this ball was played and meleeed to top mid, which is something I feel like Dave used to do from the front of the base. We saw it happen from the car. You know, now it's over here top car, but it's a problem, right? We used to just throw it bottom mid. And you leave it top mid, and it's just an issue.
Exactly. It's a whole different kind of play ball. By the way, essentially a tied game here in Nightmare Fuel for Xanada because LVT is right back in this game. They're going to be scoring yet again. However, it's essentially just a 10-point game.
Well, of course, with this 108 to 59 scoreline, we'll see how LVT can try and climb their way back into the lead. It's a fragile lead for Xanada. Let's jump into a Corsair team chat with LVT.
Red toilet, red dead.
Doherty has sword. Doherty has sword.
Red one, Monas. I'm grabbing ball. Red pig, red car pocket, one shot with sword. Red car pocket, one shot with sword. Red pig storming.
I got him.
I don't have enough bullets. Okay, so he's red needles, guys. Under red. One shot, red Eli. One shot, red Eli.
I'm lifting him.
Slay him up.
Nice.
Red car right now, crazy.
Look.
He's gonna die. Red car. He's full shield still.
I got him.
He's going back P. I spawned top red. Front red, going P1.
Alright, we got him staggered here.
I dropped red one. Stormy.
Alright.
LVT in the lead now.
P2, Doherty weak.
Shot from car. From red, and mostly car. Two car and pink.
Red car for sure.
Doherty is P2.
Yeah.
He's just milking that ball while he can, bro.
Red nerd. I'll watch the drop.
There's another one there, crazy. Front red was shot.
That was sword.
Front red was shot, Stormy.
There's a sword bottom red.
He got me. P3. Keep running. P3, yeah. P3, blue needles.
The last one.
P3, we just spawned.
Stay alive, Con. Do not die
Spawn
here.
blue.
They saw me. I'm getting aid from P1. Stay alive. Don't challenge. Pushing me, guys. Bubble here. P3, really weak.
Yeah, shot. Red
Right side.
P3 nerd. Watch red 2 now. Watch red 2. Nice. Two dead here. Two dead. Ball weak.
Red car.
Car two. I'm looking right here.
What happened? Fuck, bottom mid. Bottom mid.
Got 3 dead.
All right, good ball.
Play it all the way.
Yeah, I'm going to blue.
Where's Doherty? I don't know. I'm looking red. Car is
One blue,
clear.
one blue,
Car
one
is
blue,
clear.
one blue.
They're gonna spawn blue then.
They just spawned.
I'm with you, gun.
Dory's lifting blue, one shot.
Shotting from red.
Get ball.
Red one, red two.
Car three and pink.
Watch your street car.
Get ball.
Shoot it.
Somebody pick the ball up.
I'm going.
Yeah,
P3, P2 on it. You're good right now.
Got him.
Nice.
Bubble. Blue car, Doherty.
Yeah, collapse on the car, guys.
The one on ball.
Dead. 3 dead here.
Nice.
A neck-and-neck
Wow.
game between LVT and Xanada here, as LVT have a 10-point-plus lead as they continue to build upon it in Xanada right on the doorstep. Let's jump into the other side of the field and have, of course, their team chat with Xanada.
One shot.
Which side?
P3, one shot, just in the middle of P3.
I couldn't get him.
I got him, boys. Red car right now, Doherty. The best.
4 dead. Wow.
Let's go. Lock it in. We got
this. Blue bubble, Havoc.
You get that sick? Oh wow. I thought he did.
Blue car, Havoc.
Blue Gandhi right now, Con.
Car two and blue car. Car 2 and blue car.
Car 3.
Car 2 weak.
Car 3, nice.
P2 gunshot, P2 and blue car.
Help me with P2s, guys. Let's go.
Blue and car, guys.
I got him.
Blue car.
Let's go,
I'm here, Modest. Tell me when.
Now.
Car, watch out.
Pocket. Car pocket.
One more.
Nice.
Dude, I'll grab it.
Car 3.
I'm moving at P.
Shit, fellas.
3 dead. Find them.
I'm getting P3.
I'm watching car spawns.
I'm P2 right now. Yeah, I'm moving. Watch red one.
Car 2 spawn. I need help.
Car 2.
Big one, absolute.
I hear you. I'm looking P1. Nice.
He's dead.
Car, guys. Car.
Red car.
Blue car.
Blue car. Two of them.
Car, Stormy. Car.
Oh my god, all 3.
Both weak. Rotate.
I got Stormy.
Go red.
Go to red, Crazy. Go to red, please.
Let's go.
Grab this.
Absolute red Eli. Absolute red Eli. There might be red 2. Come on, kid. Hold it. Run. Go car with it.
I'm going car, Modest. P1. One guy's gonna go.
Let's help Crazy.
P3.
I'm looking, Zilch.
P3 Havoc. One shot on my X. P3.
You guys are all here.
Help Eli. One shot Eli.
Good shit.
Still
Good
P3.
try.
One shot red Eli. Con.
Still P3. He's on me. 2 of them on me.
Ball taken.
2 on ball. Yep.
Ball taken.
Ball.
Ball's absolute, guys.
Got one.
Another one on ball. Get P3 guy.
Red pink pocket. Good melt.
Red nerd.
I'm looking. It's red street. And ball.
I'll go for the P3 guy.
Red P2. He's P2 again.
He's P2.
Look at
P2,
the ball.
watch out.
You guys are right next to the ball.
Red needles. Watch out. Stormy.
Red needle. Can we get him? Nice.
Yeah, last guy's Con.
Blue street.
Three down.
P2.
Oh my god, this is so close.
P2.
Okay.
P2. Just push shots. Keep spawning blue 2. Going up blue street.
2 weak.
P2 face.
I got
Red
killed
card.
from
Good shit, Modest. Good try.
Play it if you can, kid.
Carry it. Just leave it.
Play your life.
Just live as long as you can. Or
Trying. Car 3 right now. Or sword. I gotta get spawned.
Ball taken.
Our nerd.
Ball's one shot.
Our nerd.
Ball's one shot.
Red Gandhi. I might kill the ball.
Ball's dead in a sec. Red toilet.
Car three,
One shot. Dead. 2 dead.
Job, Zilch.
Car 3, guys.
Car 3.
Milk it.
Car 3, one shot. Car 3, one shot. Car 3.
I'm nading.
P2 face. Con. Last guy alive.
Looking
Milk the
face.
ball.
I got you. I'll grab it.
Kill Con. The last guy alive.
Shit on Con. He sucks.
P2. One shot.
P2 one shot. I got you. Let's go.
They're on me. I feel like they're on me, dude.
Come to me. They're car. Watch your basement.
Red one Havoc. One shot.
Dead.
Red 2 spawn.
I'm here. Keep going.
Yeah.
It's almost tied up now. Holy shit.
Nated it. Watch out, Modest.
Car 3. We have the spawns.
Car 3. Red slide. One shot Con.
Absolute red slide, guys.
Stay alive. I'm
top middle.
Top mid.
Top mid.
They're gonna come for me. You know they're gonna come.
I'm in. One shot. He's dead.
P1.
Red
Balls
2.
weak. Car 2 below you, Modest.
Red 2
Car
spawn.
2 gunshot.
Red 2 spawn.
Good shit, my boy.
Watch out, P1.
Shit.
On the
P1.
ball. Dead.
3 dead.
3 down. Get the ball.
3 dead, guys.
Red needles. Help him. Help Doherty.
I'm looking P1. Red 2. On you, damn Honest. Got you, baby.
Red P2.
I got ball out. It's a blue one.
P2 face.
Yeah,
Another
P2.
one, red street and blue street. In front of you, kid. P2, guys. He's gonna be P2.
237, 231, 6 points separate both of these teams. A double kill.
Oh
comes
my
through
God.
for Stormy as the absolute elite player looking for another one in front of him, but Zilch is going to get the better out of him, and this is going to be such a close game. And remember, if LVT pick up the
LVT's
win,
leading
they
now.
will be the level 50 champions here in Las Vegas. Zilch with some Randy JJ nades there from the pink one spawn. Not easy.
Randy
Spawn in front of me,
JJ
somehow gets
nades.
a kill there.
And now just a 1-second game with 60 seconds left.
I think I speak for the entire Halo community that I want Xanadu to win this game so we see more Halo 2 action, but LVT have the lead.
Oh, man.
51 seconds left. Xanadu need to push and need to find a break of this setup.
Several players bought a base there. However, they do get out ping 2. Ping 2 control is going to be key here as they take the lead now.
They just need to keep milking the ball.
Be the hero that this team needs.
No.
To get the better of him in that fight.
Oh, this might be it, dude.
If you're Xanadu, excuse me, you need to get in there.
10 seconds. 10 seconds and they win.
It could be mathematically impossible. We're getting borderline to that point. And it seems like that is
That's
very
it.
well going to be the case. And your level 50 champions, LVT.
Wow.
With the lion's share of $100,000.
Wow.
The Halo 2 real ones, the captains, the guys who set the gold standard for the Halo 2 Real Ones Discord and that community combined together to create
fucking G's, dude. That was phenomenal.
They are your level 50 champions. Give it up one more time for LVT!
And to mention a flawless
GG's.
tournament. They did not drop a single map.
Really?
Legends of the game.
Oh my
These
gosh.
guys were unbelievable. This is the moment that they worked so hard for over the past X amount of years. Deserved champions here in Las Vegas.
I think the best part also is that they weren't even working for this moment, right? These guys were grinding.
They didn't even know it was going to happen.
Exactly. They're grinding the game because they love it. They're playing Halo 2 because they think it is the best competitive title.
That's sportsmanship too, dude.
And in the end,
It's really admirable.
With a $100,000 tournament, which worked out so unbelievably well.
We speak about reward, and I've got to be honest, I think all of us, players, fans, people at home watching, everyone's been rewarded with an absolutely incredible
Wow,
weekend
dude.
of Halo 2 action. We all turned up to this and really no idea what to expect from a community-run event.
I'm glad I stayed
For the
another
second
30
I
minutes,
stepped
dude.
foot in this place, I was blown away.
I'm
with
glad
the
I caught the
production,
grand final.
The studio, the level, the lights, the noise, the action, the gameplay. This has been, as Alex said, one fucking hell of a weekend.
I always have a tendency to get a little emotional on these things, so I won't. But
It's okay. We're all emotional, dude.
I mean, honestly,
Ghost is here too. Ghost is here too. Yeah.
I came into this weekend really unsure, right? Just unsure if I wanted to come out, just because I've been, depressed and unhappy lately, and to be able to be here, it's cool. Thanks,
Hell
guys.
yeah, dude. Great to have you here. Great to have the whole crew here. I mean, honestly, there are MLG legends in the building from Halo 1, Halo 2, MLG staff, everyone from the forums, everyone in the chat. It's been unreal. We got a 2006 national champion here. Go see
Yep.
My man.
I just want to say thank you to everyone watching. I saw a lot of tweets, saw a lot of posts, texts, just people that hadn't watched some of these games in a long time, and just the excitement that was coming through the Twitch, the YouTube, the Twitter streams. I can't believe that it still has the magic, right? Sometimes you haven't played a game in a while, you play it later, and you think, all right, this thing's dated. But we come out here, we play Halo 2, and the fact that people are watching and loving it that much, it just says it all.
Well, folks, that is going to do it for us here at the Caster booth. It was a different presentation. We hope you enjoyed it. We had such a blast being just ourselves on this broadcast. And for now, let's send it down to the legend, the man, the myth, the one and the reason why a lot of us just love Halo the way that we do to this day. Chris Puckett, take it the fuck away, baby.
You are too kind, Golden Boy. Ladies and gentlemen, at Las Vegas, make some noise for the first ever Level 50 champions, LVT! Master Chief,
W.
I know you got something special for my guy Gunshot right here. $32,000 supplied by the community. $5 grand from the competition. $95 grand from all of you. And these are the best Halo 2 players on the planet. Gunshot, how are we feeling right now?
I feel amazing. This is a dream come true, and I can't wait. I hope we can do this again someday.
You won the free-for-all. You had all of your teammates in it. You're going back up north. What are you going to tell all your friends?
I don't even know how I'm supposed to mail this on playing. But what did I say? We're going to dominate.
And Coach Mad Mike, I want to hear from you. Who's your personal MVP?
I mean, it's got to be Stormy right now, right? He's the man of the tournament.
Stormy V2, our MVP of LVT, the winners here in 2024. On behalf of everyone behind the scenes, I want to thank you all for coming out for Las Vegas. Thank you for trusting us to put on this event. You guys showed up, the sponsors showed up, our partners showed up. And honestly, I didn't want to do it again, but I think we might have to when Halo 3 turns 20. We'll see you next time, all. Go ahead.
Dude, that's so dope. I might try and go to Halo 3 when that happens. Gonna happen in 3 years. Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, man. That was amazing, dude. That was a blast to watch, man. That was fucking incredible. Thank you so much if you chose to watch this with me. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go do homework now. But yeah, dude. Happy birthday, Halo 2. This was fucking amazing to watch, dude. It is amazing seeing the community, dude, old and new, come back together for this game, dude. Halo is fucking magical. Doesn't matter what game. It's amazing. The community is amazing. And I'm glad to be a very small part of it. But yeah, man, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'll slap Ice5 with the raid. Yeah, I'll slap Ice5 with the raid. Alright, guys, go show Ice5 some love. I will see you guys Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern, for some more Halo Infinite. Love you guys. Take it easy. And, I'm just looking for a good song. Alright. Love you guys. Take it easy. I will see you Tuesday. Peace.